Hi, and welcome to the Ada K Show. I am Ada K. Brown, and am currently a criminal justice major, and I'm a deaf courtroom commentator. Grab a cup of Java, and let's dive in. What do you think about my new music? I have gotten multiple new things here, and I got to get used to them. So let me give you a recap because I've been working hard. I've got a bunch of new songs, but the biggest thing is I've got a new mic stand. Woohoo! Okay, here it is. This is got a low ride. It's a low. It's real low and it comes down and it goes underneath the monitor. I can move it. I can come up and down with it. It is so smooth. And where I put it, it stays. It doesn't move on me. It is fabulous. Oh my gosh. It is so fabulous. So I can move it to show you everything. And I got my deck up here now. It's not underneath the monitor. And I can just set this microphone right here. And I don't have to keep moving it. It's really weird because I'm used to having to move it because it wouldn't stay still. So, y'all, this is freaking amazing. I just had to show you. I just had to show you. Hello, Angela. How you doing, Angela? What do you mean it's hacked up? Is it good or bad? Hi, 80s music, man. I do have the Rodecaster over here. It's going to switch. That's a lot of work to get done. Well, hopefully that's a good thing, Angela. Hopefully it's a good thing. Okay, so I am live. I'm used to having the mic right here, and I'm not used to that. It's breaking up. It shouldn't be. It's been working fine. Testing, testing. Anybody else having an issue? Because it sounds good here. Let me pull up my channel. See how it sounds to the channel. Because there'll be a slight delay. Oh, that ain't good. Testing, testing. All right, we're going to turn off the sound. Start it again. Testing, testing, 1, 2. What in the world is wrong? Testing, 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 1, 2. Testing. Is this better? Testing, 1, 2. What? Testing. I'm going into my audio. Give me a second. Main stereo. Main stereo. Don't know what's wrong. I'm going to end the live and come back. I'm going to end it and come back. I thank y'all for hanging on. But testing, 1, 2. Testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me now? No sound. Hi, Dawn. What in the world's happening here? I don't even have monitors. Is it good? I got to get my ears working now. I need somebody to tell me if the sound is good. Yes, it is good. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was going to have a fabulous video. Okay. Should I restart the video, you guys? Or should I just keep going? Because this is so freaking unprofessional. Pisses me off. I don't know. I'm dealing with Odinism. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, come on now. Okay. I need someone to tell me yes or no. Start the live over or just continue and edit it later. I know what I'll do. We're going to start this like I just started it. Okay. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Give me a minute. I'm going to play the intro and then afterwards I'll go back and edit it out. Okay. Intro. Hi, and welcome to the Ada K Show. I am Ada K. Brown, and am currently a criminal justice major, and I'm a deaf courtroom commentator. Grab a cup of Java, and let's dive in. Hey! What'd you think about that? Okay, guys, I'm not used to not having a mic in my face, so this is kind of weird. If the sound is good, I'm happy for it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm Ada K. The mic gods have not been nice, but we got it. We got it. We got it. Thanks for all of y'all hopping in and joining. Hi, Dr. Bullbutter, 80s Music Man, Miss Dawn, Robin Frost. Hello, hello, and Angela. Sorry, choking there for a minute. Not you, just talking too fast. Thank you guys so much for joining. Please share this video and hit the like button. It's going to be very, 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 very important because nobody's talking about this but us. But us. But I. Let me get my stuff up. It was up and ready. But with all this stuff going on, okay. In the comments below, just yes or no. Do you know what Odinism is, or I guess the belief of Odin? This has become an important part of the saga with the Delphi murders and Richard Allen. Now, I'm going to have some videos I play here because I think Vinny has done a fabulous job and describing and talking, and I'm not going to reinvent the wheel. But before we go to Vinny Politan's videos, I want to discuss with you and describe to you what Odinism is. It is important for us to understand the basics of what Odinism is. Valhalla, that's all I know. Dawn, you know this case well. I don't know it super well because we were following another case at the time. Not much, just Viking believe. Well, I don't know if Valhalla is of the same mind and thought. I would hope not, because what I'm seeing here is pretty bad. So let me just read some facts and update y'all on what is written about it, and then we're going to watch a couple of videos because it's all going to tie back into the case. Odinism, also known as Astru, I may butcher some of these words, ASATRU, or the heathen religion. Heathen religion. It is a modern revival of an ancient Norse religion practiced by the Vikings and the Germanic tribes. Here's an in-depth look. The belief and deities, not the person Valhalla, where you go after you. Oh, that one. Okay. I thought you were talking about an individual. Yeah, you got it. Yep. The belief is this. Odinism is a polytheistic religion, meaning it worships multiple gods and goddesses. I may be butchering this, and if I am, somebody phonetically put it in the comments. Norse, N-O-R-S-E, Norse mythology. The principal deity is Odin. It's the god of wisdom. Now, we see some of this stuff in the movie The Thor, I believe. The god of war, and the god of death. So Odin is a triple god, wisdom, war, and death. Other significant deities include Thor, the god of thunder, Freya or Freya, depending on how you pronounce the J, is a goddess of love and fertility, and Loki is a trickster god. Core values. Odinism places a strong emphasis on the value of such as honor, loyalty, bravery, and respect for nature. Personal responsibility and self-reliance are also in very high regards. The religion teaches that individuals have the power to shape their destiny and create their own reality. The rituals and practices of Odinism often include offerings, sacrifices, meditation, divination, or divination, depending on how you pronounce it and where you're from. One common ritual is bloat. If I said it wrong, I could be wrong. BLO with a thing on it, T. Blout. Sacrificial ceremony to honor the gods. Runes, which are ancient symbols used for writing and divination, played a significant role in the Odinist practices. Cosmology. Odin's believe in the world tree that connects 9 worlds of Norse. The worlds include Asgard, the home of all the gods, Midgard, the home of the humans, which is where we are, and Hell, which is the realm of the dead. The concept of fate woven by 3 Norse modern revival dispute the facts of suppression over the centuries. Odinism we're starting to see a coming back of here in the modern times, particularly in the United States and Canada and in the United Kingdom. Some of the practitioners of Odinism are combining some of the traditional with the modern, with the social beliefs. So they're kind of doing this. They're taking all 3 and merging them together. The controversies of this, it's important to note that some of the groups have a misappropriated Odinism for white supremacist ideologies. So they're mixing 2 different worlds together. However, the broader Norse or neo-pagan communities disavows these groups and promote inclusivity. I'm really bad with some of these words. So some of the historical content is Odinism is paganism. Its root is an ancient religion practices of the Germanic people, including the Vikings. These practices were largely an oral tradition, passed down through many generations, similar to the Native Americans, through stories and poems and songs and dance. Most well-known sources of the Norse mythology is the poetic Edda and the prose Edda, which were written down in the 13th century. Mythology and the cosmology, it's not like the here, but anyway, I'm just going to make that clear, is rich and complex, featuring a pantheon of gods and goddesses, each with their own stories and attributes. Now, it's kind of like the Romans gods, right? There was many different gods that had many purposes and reasons and attributes and etc. And they all kind of start meshing together. These include 9 worlds connected by, I think I can say this, Yggdrasil, 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 the world tree. These worlds range from, again, Asgard, the realm of gods, Midgard, the world of humans, and Hel, the underworld. Dawn, if you want to hop on and talk to me after I get done with this section, let me know. I will send you the link. Ritual and festivals. Odinist rituals often involve offerings to a god, known as blots, blots, blots. This can be simple offering of food or drink, or more elaborate ceremonies. Key festivals including the Yule celebration around the winter solstice, Ostara, spring equinox, and midsummer. These festivals mark important seasonal changes and are times of community gathering and celebrations. This almost sounds like this is like Wiccanism, Druidism, all of the and I'm not saying this to be mean, all the witcheries coming into one. Runes and divination, divination, sorry. Runes are an integral part of the Odinist practice. They are not only an ancient alphabet, but also a tool for divination and magic. Each rune has its own meaning and can be used to gain insight into various aspects of life. The practices of casting runes in a way to seek guidance from the gods. When I was going to train, when I was in training for being a chaplain, we had to learn about all of the major faiths in the world that or that we could learn. We don't learn them all, but a lot of this stuff reminds me of some of the druids and the Wiccans. I'm not against it or for you on that. I'm not being negative. I'm just saying. Modern practice. Well, in modern times, Odinism has been riveted as an adaptive and contemporary life. Many practitioners, also known as heathens, from the kindreds or small groups practice together. These groups often emphasize the connection to nature, community, ancestral heritage. The internet has also played a very significant role in connecting the practitioners worldwide. So it's no longer just, small groups. They actually internationally connect. Ethical and social aspects. Odin emphasizes the personal honor, courage, and loyalty. The nine noble virtues, which include traits like truth, honor, perseverance, and often cited as ethical guidelines. Additionally, there is a strong focus on the community and family, with many rituals and practices centered around these social units. Now, controversies and misappropriations. Wow, Odinism is a spiritual path for many. It has also been misappropriated by extremist groups, i.e., white supremacists. It's important to distinguish between the inclusive, respectful practice in Odinism and the ideologies of the group. The broader Odinist community actively work to distance themselves from the misappropriations and promote a positive and exclusive practice. And I can't believe this dyslexic chick got through all that. Yay! I'm learning. I'm learning. Dawn, you have an invite if you would like to hop on. Let me know if you can go to my Discord, or I can post the link here real quick and take it down when you hop on. Love to have you, because I don't know a whole lot about this case. So, I am going to read one more thing, and then we got videos to watch, and I want an open discussion, because if in fact we have some new breaking news, well, sort of breaking news, we have some information that I didn't know about this case until today. My monitors are not touching right. It's driving me crazy. Ooh, the crazy lady. Yes, you can use your voice through Discord. You do not have to have your face on camera in Discord. You do not. So guys, this is for her. Please, and Angela, if you would like to hop on, you may. And then I'll take this down once. Once I know you've hopped on, because that way I don't have people hop. I'm gonna pop out my chat so I can do that. I am finally getting used to my monitors. It's crazy. It's cray. The app is free to download. The program is free to download if you don't have it. Can I ask you guys a question? Is the sound better here, or can you even hear a difference between 6 inches, 7 inches? Okay, so I'm going to bring No, I don't want to delete that. I want to bring it here. Didn't want to do that either. Okay, this is from an article called The Trial of Alleged Delphi Murders. Richard Allen continues as he maintains his innocence. Oh, good. Good. So that means I can keep the mic out of my mouth, which is wonderful. Great. The small town of Delphi, Indiana, is reeling from grief, shocked after the horror of a double murder, 2 teenage girls in broad daylight, y'all. Broad daylight. I just can't get over that. 2 girls were unalived in broad daylight, forever changing the lives of those who knew and loved the victims. 7 years later, one man is standing trial. The story of the Delphi murders begins and ends with the Monroe High School Bridge Trail. Monroe High Bridge Trail. And it was there that the police believe Abby Williams, 13, and Libby German, 14, spent the last moments of their lives. February 13th of 2017, 2 best friends went missing and were found unalived the following day. Tens of thousands of tips were received. Dozens of people were interviewed. Crucial pieces of evidence emerged. A video recorded by one of the girls that pointed directly to a suspect. Or did it? If y'all wanted to hop on, it will ding me when you're there. For a long time, the question was, who was the bridge guy? Said ABC Janelle Kling. A lot of people in town thought they recognized him. But the case went cold after 5 years after the murder. In 22, police arrested Richard Allen, who worked at the local CVS in Delphi. Now, that's something that bothered me. He worked at the local CVS. You would think if he unalived 2 girls and they hadn't caught him, he would have left town. Why would he continue to live and be in the place where somebody would eventually identify him? That's interesting to me. Okay. It's weird. It really is. Oh, I heard a pop. Who's popping in? Let me get you on stage. Okay, I got you there, girlfriend. Oh, I don't like that view with my, wait a minute. We're going to do this. Okay. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear. Welcome.
So this case is what got me into true crime.
Oh.
And Defense Diaries, and I'm not taking away from you, but Defense Diaries was there from the start to the end of this case.
I don't know who that is.
Bob Motta. He's an attorney.
Don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, he actually went to the court, took notes, and there's a lot of, this case is crazy. The judge did not allow a lot of stuff in.
That's what I'm finding out.
The Judge Flatt he was in prison and he shouldn't have been. And the guards were Odinism. That's where some of this stuff is coming from.
Well, that's pause on that thought, because you're going to go faster than my little pea brain can go, because I'm behind the 8 ball. I've only been doing this for 10 months, monetized for 8 months. Okay. Not even 8 months. And so when this happened, I was on another trial and had no idea. And I really wasn't confident to cover this at that time. So the Odinism, if I understand it correctly, and please add to, is that there were actual, I just lost my head, guards, security guards at the prison.
Yes.
That had the Odinism flag, patch, whatever, insignia on the sleeve of their uniform.
Yes.
Hello, that should be against the law right there.
It was. They made them take them off, but the one
and
guard
they tattooed it on their face.
Yep, you are correct.
And I'm like, what? How long were these guys walking around with the insignia on their freaking uniform? Does that mean if I work in the jail and I'm a Christian that I can get a patch with the universal Christian flag and put it on my sleeve?
No,
Well,
because
I
it's
could because
illegal.
I'm a chaplain.
Well, it's illegal for the guards.
Yeah.
That's why you got the tattoo.
And if you were into Wiccanism, Druidism, Buddhist,
Mhm.
whatever, it means you should have had a patch on your arm too.
Correct.
What's good for the geese is good for the gander. And so then you go and have that insignia tattooed on your face.
Correct.
And you weren't fired?
No, he still works there. And this is where Richard Allen is back in prison.
As you can see by the image, I'm going to pop you off for a split second. Look, I'm going to look how sick he looks. Wasn't he held there in solitary confinement for like 13, 15, 18 months?
I can't remember how many months, but it was over a year. And yes,
Well,
he was
that's
held-
illegal in and of itself because there are limitations. They could only be in solitary confinement for like 15 days if you're not convicted. And if you're an inmate, it's 30.
But he wasn't even convicted or an inmate
I
at this
know.
point.
Wait, what?
He should have been in jail, not prison.
Why was he in a prison?
Because the judge felt it was safety for him.
I don't know if he really did this or not. And in my opinion, from what little I know, I could not convict him.
And there wasn't much more evidence that came out in trial. I think they have the wrong person.
Well, that's interesting because we're going to play a video and I want your opinion on this video. Something popped today and we're going to watch it in a minute. But my complaint in all this is that, hold on. Now, he did confess. When did he confess and under what conditions did he confess? Can you expand on that?
Yes, he confessed after he had been in solitary and he was eating paper, eating his poop. Supposedly, they had deemed him mentally ill at that point.
Anybody who is eating their own fecal matter,
yes,
is sick.
Yes,
or starving beyond.
Well, you look at his original picture and what he looked like in there. And then to top this with the judge, she threw off the first two attorneys and then put two of her attorneys on. And those attorneys came back and said the same thing. They had to actually go to the Supreme Court to get back on the case, the original attorneys.
Well, Dr. Bullbutter, in a lot of places, it's not the same as solitary. It's protective. He gets a companion and phone calls. Not the same as solitary. No. Protective custody. Okay. My ex was in protective custody for a while when he first showed up in jail and prison. And it was not with another person and phone calls. He was in a solitary confined cell. He was in the padded suit, what I call the moving van dress, for so many days on suicide watch. And then he stayed in that cell. No communications, no nothing. It was horrible. Now, once you're in prison and been there a while and you go into protective custody, it is a little different than solitary. So, Dawn, was he in solitary, or as Ms. Dr. Bullbutter said, or was he, it's protective? He gets a companion and phone calls. Which was he in?
Well, they say solitary, and I'm going to add this. if he did what they wanted, he was able to make phone calls. He was not able to have, he couldn't talk to his attorney without somebody there.
That's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's illegal. They can't. That too is where I struggle. Hi, baby. I know it's after 6:00. My dog's telling me it's time to go home. So how long? I mean, so was he able to eventually get private conversations or no with the attorneys?
At the end, they put him back in the jail. So he was able to talk to Brad and, oh gosh, the other guy. I can't remember his name. They're out. They're doing lots of interviews right now on this.
Okay, Dr. Bullbutter, I'm telling you, he was not in solitary. They were calling it solitary. He had phone calls the entire time and a companion right outside his cell specifically for him and visits with his doctors.
That's correct. And they
Wait a minute.
They were recording.
The
companion was recording everything he did.
That is called, wait, we're going to back that up.
Okay.
We're going to back that up. People are, I'm going to say it. This is fuckery because it's nighttime. I don't care. It's fuckery because here's why. They are playing with words. This right here they're describing is what's called a one-on-one. And a one-on-one records everything you say, records everything you do, writes down when you get up, writes down when you pee, writes down what you say to whom, writes down what you eat, sit and listens to the phone calls and documents it. So this is solitary confinement versus regular. Solitary means you're in a cell by yourself. A companion or somebody else means you can sit there and talk all day to them and have a good fun chit chat and no recordings happening. It's different.
He had a one-on-one, and I know it's
one-on-one.
Yeah,
he had a companion.
No, it was another cellmate, or it was another inmate that was actually there in the beginning, and they wrote down everything he did. And
the inmate was writing down everything he did?
Yes.
So the inmate was, my hair's driving me crazy. The inmate was hired or given privileges to work as a one-on-one with him.
Yes.
That's not the inmate's responsibility. That's another bunch of BS. Why is an inmate involved in another inmate in that capacity?
I'm telling you.
You can't tell me that you could sit there and put an inmate on another inmate and tell them to write everything he says and does down, and that hold up in a court of law? You're an inmate.
This whole case is like wacky.
What the hell?
This whole case is wacky. And yes, he did have visits from his supposed Dr. Walla. And when her testimony came in, she said stuff that I don't believe. And it's client privilege. But what I'm understanding is that when you're in prison, you don't have the same rights under HIPAA laws.
You do and you don't. You don't in the sense that the doctor is hired by the government or the facility, and the facility has rights to everything. Mm-hmm. The doctor cannot disclose it to me, but under oath or to the organization in which they're, I'm going to put it this way. I worked at the state hospital for the forensically insane. These are criminal people who cannot withstand trial because they've been found incompetent to withstand trial or they were insane. Okay. It's the mental, basically all of them are criminals, hundreds of them. And they're run in a lot of ways as you would in the prison, as far as the HIPAA laws and what you can do. Now, this person you're sitting here saying he had a companion run outside the cell and his cell specifically for him. He wasn't for him. He was there to spy.
Yes.
And he visits with his doctors is not. You get that in solitary confinement. You get one-on-ones and you see your doctors. Does not mean it's just, we're playing word games here. And I understand was there to prevent him from self-harm.
They did more self-harm to
Anti-self-harm
him.
companion.
They did more harm to this guy. I mean, even for one time, this judge actually did the right thing and did not allow the videos to be shown to the public, just to the jury, of what happened to him.
That is out of this world. Sorry. Out of this world insane. And I know I'm hot right now, and I'm a little bit pissy, and I'm not trying to overstep you. By the way, I'm deaf. I don't know if you know that.
Yes,
So I don't
I've been watching
always
you for
hear
a
you
while.
speaking. Oh, thank you. So if I interrupt, it's because I'm reading it and it stopped captioning, and you may still be talking. So I apologize in advance. But I don't understand what he is on. And you're sitting here talking about self-harm. He's on self-harm watch, period. That's solitary confinement. That's in a padded dress, right?
I'm I've the way they handled this man, I have never seen. I have never seen it. I mean, he was shackled. They had a belt on him. I don't understand it. And I mean, Bob Motta was there from day one all the way through, because you couldn't video in this courtroom.
Now, here's a quote in writing. We heard from his psychologist who testified as to a decline he had, and some of the behaviors that he displayed in prison were alarming, to say the least. He was naked a lot. He was rolling around on the floor, eating paper.
Yep.
He was drinking from his toilet. All of these things, they say, were proof that he really suffered mentally, entering into psychosis, including at the time when he was admitting these crimes and making numerous confessions to his wife and mother. Okay.
Yes, that is absolutely true. That came out in the trial.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I believe all of that's true. When I worked at the state hospital, and I'm not an expert, I'm not a psychologist, psychiatrist, but I will tell you, if you know anything about the medical field, doctors are phenomenal, nurses are freaking amazing, because they know more about those patients day to day than the doctors in a hospital setting. We knew out more about our patients than the doctors that saw them once every 2 weeks. And I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. Just mad at the situation. I have seen patients come in and decline because they were on one-on-ones and they couldn't leave the room for a period of time or whatever, but not to this extreme. And this psychosis is not something you can just manufacture.
And on top of it, I don't know where the one filing is. I have to go back, but they were actually giving him meds that he didn't know what he was taking, because there was an actual file.
That is Richard Allen. I'm looking I have some docs for him. I don't know what I've got. We've got a lot of docs.
If I remember correctly, it got put out, and then the judge actually put it on, what's the word? She hid the document.
It's not in the pretrial, is it?
Yeah, nope. It was pretrial. Yes.
Okay, wait a minute. No, this has to do with the live streaming. I can't find it. There's 100 documents in our thing, so I just can't pull it up that quickly. But I will say that I am absolutely appalled, because here's the thing. There is no way in a state hospital, and it's not the best of places. It's not the worst, obviously, but there is no way would we ever tolerate somebody eating paper, rolling around naked on the floor, and eating their fecal matter and bathing in their fecal matter, drinking out of the toilets. We would never put up with that kind of behavior. Why were they permitting him to do this to begin with?
That's the question. I mean, his attorneys were trying to get him back in a jail where they could have contact with him.
The defense from the... Go ahead.
This is one case where both attorneys think he's innocent. And
I heard a lot of attorneys think he's innocent. And some of the judges who were not on this case were like, what the hell are you doing?
Yep.
The defense from the beginning has been blaming the Redrums on Odinism, what they described as a Nordic cult ties to white supremacy. They believed that they were carrying out some sort of ritual. Okay. I am going to say something. I need to pull up a picture.
And these are my opinions. Not everybody has to agree with me. I just have followed this case. And I do like to push back because I have followed this case. And actually, in the beginning, I was excited I thought they finally caught the person, but it's not. Yes.
Okay, let's talk about this.
Talk about the time frame.
Well, let's talk about the image, and then we'll go back to the time frame because I got the image up. The image here, and these were sticks that were laid. Now, this is very specific. This is not random in any way. And like I said, I'm a chaplain. I'm not of this faith or belief, but I've done a lot of research and reading and learning. So when I come up on an accident scene with these people with these beliefs, and I see these symbols, I have some understanding. My mic is twisting. I have some understanding of what they mean, or that they're connected to some kind of ritual. Okay. This is ritual.
Absolutely.
Hands down.
But they couldn't put that in the trial.
They couldn't show this?
No. Some of the stuff was kept out because they said it was third party culpability.
Bull Butter, I didn't mean to delete that. I meant to show it. I apologize. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Tried to show it. That's why I hate bifocals.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Bob Motta does not buy into the Odinism. The guy that I actually watched, because he took this, he actually started, that's how I learned about this case. But I mean, I believe it was.
It may not I don't believe it has to be Odinism. Oh, there, got it. But it is, I'm going to say it tonight. If I get demonetized, oh well. It is cultic. Yes. Look at this images and look at this. And the first thing I thought, I just saw this pop up on a live. I wasn't even listening. It was just running in the background. I was doing stuff around the house, and it caught me. The red caught me. And I looked at it and went, oh, that's cult.
Yes.
Plain and simple.
And these guys have taken it to a different, it's not just Odinism. This is.
No, they've modified it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about the timeline. Go for it.
This guy was one guy. Both the girls were as tall, and I can't remember which one of the girls weighed almost as much as he did. How does one man take down both girls, kill them in that time frame, and put the sticks and hide the cell phone?
I don't disagree with you, because I have said what little I know about this trial. You followed this case in 2017. Wow, Dr. B.
That's it, down the bridge, the video that came out of the guy down the bridge.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't allow those photos in either.
And not. Why would they not allow those photos in?
Mm, I'm going to be somewhat careful, but I think the judge was in on it.
I wouldn't say necessarily the judge is in on it, but they
Or paid
definitely
off.
are not looking at who actually did it.
And that's that's the point we come back to. The parents and the grandparents think they got justice. There is no justice here. That's the sad part.
Mm. Okay. So I've always said there is no way a guy with a bum knee, did he have military training?
Yes.
What was he in the military?
Oh, goodness. I knew you were going to. I don't remember.
Was he a Green Beret?
No, not that type of training.
He was a regular military person at
Correct.
his age, taking down 2 girls. There is no way one girl is going to be taken down and the other one isn't squealing like a freaking stuck pig and running.
Right?
There had to be 2. I can't imagine. People go, well, and she could have been so scared that she didn't scream. She just stood there and froze, and he stabbed her and she went down. And then he went, and I'm like, there's too much commotion and noise with 2 of them. And
Not
were
only,
people not walking around the bridge at that time?
yes, there were people. And not only that, the way they did this, they actually bled the bodies out because the bodies were upside down to drain the blood out.
When you do that, well, it's like hunting a deer. If you know exactly where and how to do it, it's quick.
Yes.
I know somebody who could do it in his sleep. Of course, he's a guide for deer hunts, but this is somebody has extensive knowledge. So how are these girls unalived? Knife, correct?
Well, they're saying knife and box cutter.
Well, that to me is still like a knife. That's
Yeah, but a box cutter is it's a blade. Yeah.
It's a blade.
Mm-hmm.
He would have to literally go ear to ear on their neck, severing vocal cords for them not to have screamed, both at the same time, because one's going to scream.
You would think.
Anybody hear screaming?
No. And there were actually people out there looking for these girls that night. And then they show up in this spot. There were search parties.
I don't get it.
There were search parties out there looking for these girls. And I believe, and somebody in the chat, I think it was Abby's phone, went offline and then came back online the next day, and all kinds of text messages came through.
And did the phone get pinged at his house or his place of work? Because if her phone came back on, they could be able to ping the tower and find a general location. And is that general location anywhere where he would have been?
They didn't do that.
Work. Why not?
Good question. Because number one, the judge denied like 90% of the money to help these guys with Richard Allen. A lot of his money for the attorneys and their people that came and testified was sourced through a GoFundMe account to help these guys.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to play a video. I'm going to play several, and then we're going to talk about them, because this, I think, will give us a good Richard Allen. Is that this one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Which one's this one?
Shining a
There
spotlight
we
on the
go.
latest developments in the Delphi murder case, focusing on the defense attorneys as prosecutors want to get Richard Allen's defense attorneys held in contempt.
Can you hear it
As
okay?
prosecutors say that Allen's newly reappointed attorneys, Brad Rosie and Andrew Baldwin, have violated the court's gag order and were grossly negligent for being at fault for crime scene photos being leaked to the public, which the state says has caused irreparable harm to the victims' families. In their motion, prosecutors allege the press release and the two occasions of leaked information show a trend by defense counsel of not being completely honest with the court, violating the court's gag order set in place to protect the integrity of the case, and failing to comply with the protective order put in place to protect the discovery in this case. Well, now we're hearing from one of Richard Allen's former attorneys in a Court TV exclusive interview. Public defender William Labredo stepped down as counsel earlier this month after the state Supreme Court decision, and he's therefore no longer bound by the gag order. Court TV documentary producer Barbara McDonald was the only person that he spoke to, and she is on the couch with me this morning.
What do you think about this thus far?
Okay, that did happen. Absolutely. He has as most people, well, maybe not all, but he had a war room when that happened. And one of his, I think he was an attorney, was in there, and he sent it to somebody that thought Richard was guilty. Then that person ended up dead. And then they changed the process in the attorney's office.
The person that sent this text that said he thought Richard was guilty died?
Yep. There's one of the FBI guys.
Why would someone die saying he's guilty? I could understand innocent and somebody wanted to end him because they didn't want him to say something, but guilty?
Yeah, but there's more than that. There's an FBI guy killed. There's been 3 people that have unalived themselves in this case.
That's odd.
Right?
Okay, let's keep going.
A wonderful journalist you are, and really, I like to say you are our in-house expert on the Delphi cases. This is something you have researched, written about, done interviews on for many, many years.
Yeah.
So this is really quite a feather in your cap that he's talking exclusively to you, Barbara. Tell us what was the most stunning thing to you that he shared, please.
I think how emphatic he is in his belief that Richard Allen is innocent, not just not guilty, but that he's innocent of these charges and not involved at all, according to Bill Labredo. That was a bit surprising to me, and I pushed back on that a bit. You're a defense attorney, that's your job, right? To say that. And he said he has handled murder cases. He's handled probably 100 murder cases in his career. And he says he doesn't say that very often. And he's never.
First of all, why do they need 30 deputies to escort this guy?
This is how it's been since the start.
And that is true. Hi, out and about with Diane. Oh, you're fine. If you want to know more about Odinism, I did a quick dive into it at the beginning. So you have lawyers who are defense attorneys, and a lot of times I don't hear very many defense attorneys, and I know a couple. I'm going to ask them tomorrow. I'm going to call one for sure and ask them some questions. But number one, they're not going to emphatically say someone's innocent. They may say, I'm not guilty, or they're not guilty of the level in which they're being charged. But for them to emphatically say that he's innocent.
That's what I'm saying. And it wasn't just
after they're no longer on the case.
But it was all, even the attorneys that the judge put on there didn't believe he was guilty.
Okay, let's keep going.
Felt as strongly about a client's innocence as he does in this case.
Wow, Barbara, that says something. It really does. And the fact
Yes,
that
so
you pushed him too, and you were like, well, you're not just saying your client's not guilty. You actually really believe that he's not guilty. And he even used the word innocent with you, not
innocent.
going a step beyond.
Yes, 100%
standard.
innocent is what he said.
Wow.
We also talked about a lot of other things connected to the case, including the theory of Odinism, that was floated by the original defense team. They've now been reinstated, but they said in some of their filings that they believe that white supremacist members of this Odinistic cult are responsible for the murders. And I asked him about that.
So once again, Odinism in and of itself is not a white supremacist group.
Correct. They took it to a different level. That's why I was saying these guys are different than what most Odinisms practice.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is what I gathered. It is interesting, very interesting, that you have this marrying of the two beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they stay pretty true and pure to their beliefs. So it's interesting to me, and I would like to research it more as to why somebody who is either a white supremacist or an Odinist would marry those two beliefs, because I don't see how they really fit together. Do you?
Well, they make it work.
Obviously.
Whatever this group is, they make it work.
Someone's playing God and created their own.
Here's a little bit of what he had to say.
I thought it was hocus pocus. I honestly didn't. I'd never heard of it. And the more I got into it, that's a real thing. It is a real thing, and it's scary.
That is the patch. Am I not correct that the deputies were wearing the prison guards on their uniform?
Yes.
That patch. You got a red and black American flag.
Yep.
Which angers me.
Goes back to Antifa too.
Yep. That's
a real thing. It is a real thing, and it's scary.
In what way?
Well, I believe they sacrificed a girl and killed another one. Some of the people that live in Delphi were very brazen about their Odinistic beliefs on their Facebook pages and other social media accounts, including the sergeant who was in charge of keeping Mr. Allen safe in Westville.
You described one of those officers that's mentioned in one of Rosie and Baldwin's filings, Sergeant Jones, who was wearing patches that said "In Odin We Trust" on his Department of Corrections uniform.
Yep.
can't do
The
that.
judge ordered the warden to make them stop. And then what did you notice?
That Mr. Jones had it tattooed under his right eye. From the best we can tell, it looks a lot like Odin's spear. And he had several tattoos on his forearms, including the interlocking triangles that are on his Facebook post. I got to give credit to Mr. Rosie and Mr. Baldwin that, they picked up on that. We saw him, and, confinement officers at the Allen County Jail aren't even allowed to have facial hair, let alone facial tattoos.
Really?
I was a little
So that's interesting.
Okay, so that was one of the attorneys that was appointed by the judge when she took the other Rosie and Brad off the case. He's saying the same thing that they're saying.
Yes, I'm getting me a snack. This is making me hungry.
I'm drinking
Ginger
water.
snaps. Ginger snaps.
Those are good for you.
Yep. And I've had an upset stomach for the last couple of days. So you're telling me they can't even have facial hair,
Mm-hmm.
but they can have a new facial tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
I've
What
worked
does
where they
that mean?
said you cannot have facial hair or any visible tattoos. And if you should get a visible tattoo or refuse to shave your facial hair,
You're out.
you're gone.
I mean, when I had my preschool, tattoos couldn't be shown.
Mm-hmm.
You had to cover them.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't me being racist or anything like that. It was, I don't want any of my kids to be influenced by something.
Yeah, it's bad when you go into a daycare and one of the workers has a nude woman tattooed on her forearm.
Right?
I told the director, I said, my child will not be anywhere around that woman. Why?
Hold
I
on.
said, because I don't want my child seeing a naked woman tattooed on a woman,
Yeah, it's not right.
much less any other kind of person naked on any person. It's not
Okay,
going to happen.
now what happens to Richard's mind when this is what he has watched in prison, where he shouldn't have been? He should have been in jail.
If that
No.
the warden allowed that, or he even knew what it was.
That was one of the things that surprised me too, is that it was the same guard, according to Bill Labredo, that had the patch, was told to stop wearing it, and then comes to work with the tattoo under his eye.
Oh, Barbara, as I'm watching that, and my jaw dropped. Something else that's interesting that you asked him about, when he's telling you he believes in that legal theory, he wasn't the first attorney to put it forward. As you know, it was the first set of defense attorneys who are now back currently Richard Allen's defense attorneys. And as we know, attorneys don't always agree on a legal theory in a case. To me, that really says something, that there may be some substantive value in it. Your thoughts?
Yeah, and he said that, their defense.
It's not just three, it's four.
Cannot get 3 attorneys to agree on almost anything, much less innocence or guilt.
Ada, it was 4, because the other.
No, it's 3 right now.
Right, but the other attorney also said the same.
Oh my gosh! How many attorneys did he have? Was he another Sarah Boone?
No, he had one attorney in the beginning, and that's the doc that came out on Monday. And then he became indigent, and then he got Brad and what's his face. Then the judge took them off the case and put 2 other attorneys on. Then they went to the Supreme Court to get back on the case. So it's not a Sarah Boone. No,
well, why did they get taken off the case? What was the judge's beef?
The pictures that got leaked.
But did they personally leak it, or did somebody that they had working the case?
Yes. She was trying to take these attorneys down.
I get it. My gosh.
Oh no, I told you. I mean, Bob Mott is a defense attorney, and he did that for years. He was on some of the big cases in Illinois, and he thinks this guy's innocent as well. And so does Andrea Burkhart.
I've heard of Andrea Burkhart. Oh my gosh.
Both those attorneys were in there day in and day out when the trial started.
Defense strategy would have been probably a little bit different than Rosie and Baldwin, but not too different. They were also preparing a Frank's memo for a Frank's hearing, alleging that there were, problems with the information that was used to obtain the search warrant for Richard Allen's home. So it sounds like they were following a similar path, if not, not identical, but a similar path for sure.
Close, right? With the Odinism theory being at the heart, that someone else carried this out, and that this brutal killing of those beautiful children was done by someone practicing Odinism.
Exactly. And that's what, I think when that first Odin memo dropped, we were all like, Odinism, what is that? Right. And I think for a lot of people, it was that there's no way that that could be true. And this is somebody who looked into it, who at first said, no, I don't buy that either. But then after getting into the case, he had it for 79 days as lead counsel, and he says there's something there.
Wow. Barbara, I know that obviously as an attorney, any communications he had with Richard Allen, as you know, are privileged, but he can certainly describe, how he was doing in jail or what he saw. The appearance, I know, has been so stunning to so many people.
I'm sorry?
So Brad did not believe in the Odinism at first.
Right.
The younger attorney. Then when he saw the evidence, he went, whoa, wait a minute.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Well, the dramatic weight loss. Tell us what he shared with you about that.
He said that he is improving some mentally and physically, but that it is still very difficult for him. He dropped from 206 pounds at his arrest to about 122 pounds at his lowest.
Whoa.
He says he's still probably...
For a man, that is huge. I wish I could drop from 200 to 120. I'd like to drop from where I was to 160.
In the 130 to 140 range, so definitely much lower than what he had been. He described him as calm, very soft-spoken, very engaged in his defense, and very kind and appreciative to the people working on his defense.
Wow. It sounds like even though there was so much disruption and we saw such a bitter legal battle playing out all the way up to the state Supreme Court, you were there, watching things. Even though that all happened, it seems that there was so much civility among these lawyers who were appointed for a brief time and then have left. It seems like there's no animosity, is there, between them and the original attorneys?
Yeah, he had high praise. He said if there's anything he can do to benefit them and their case, he's happy to take part in.
I got to tell you, the captioning on the show is much further behind than the one on my computer. That sucks.
In that, he feels that Richard Allen is in very capable hands, even though he would have liked to have stayed on the case. He said it's very rare that you get a high-profile case where you really believe your client is innocent, and that's where he was. But he says, he absolutely is willing to do whatever he can. I know that, legality-wise, it's a little dicey now at this point, but he wants to see Richard Allen get a fair trial. And he also believes that Judge Fran Gull is the secret to that fair trial. He thinks she's the right judge for this case.
And now she's been appointed is it the chief judge in her division, Barbara? Wow. So, which is a huge nod from her colleagues. I mean, that must say so much about her.
He said she's one of the most qualified judges he's ever worked with. He's been arguing before her for 2 decades or more, and says she's absolutely the judge who's going to ensure that Richard Allen gets a fair trial, which is what he says he...
But he did not get a fair trial, did he?
No, he did not. And that's the judge that didn't let a lot of evidence in.
Okay, so we're going to skip to here. Back because Vinny, I love Vinny. Do y'all like Vinny?
Sometimes.
Well, I don't agree with everything he says, but he's not afraid to go there.
No.
That is what I like about Vinny. I don't agree with everything, but he has no fear. He says what he's thinking, and sometimes it's good.
Delphi, Indiana.
Sometimes not.
Now, for those who don't know, Richard Allen has been accused of murdering Abby and Libby. Was a kid.
Okay, we're going to skim through the...
There's not evidence to prove the case. They're saying he's innocent, and we know exactly what happened to these 2 teenage girls in the woods on that day in Delphi, Indiana, near the Monon High Bridge. So take a look, because I'm going to lay it out for you, and it's really a
Tell me where you disagree with him.
Conspiracy. That's the gist of this. And it begins with members of a pagan Norse religion called Odinism, hijacked by white nationalists, ritualistically sacrificed Abigail Williams and Liberty German. Odinism is the pagan religion referenced above, and its followers are called Odinites. Odinites, or Odinists here, are enamored of the Viking Nordic culture. Evidence supports that at the crime scene, these murdering Odinites left behind obvious signatures, symbols in the form of runes. These runes were formed with sticks, fashioned with tree branches, and painted using the blood of Liberty German.
See, here's the thing. It's one thing you can argue they were just thrown on and they ended up sort of like this, right? But they were painted with their blood.
Well, and the branches.
That is ritualistic and
But the
usually
branches.
pagan ritualistic.
But the branches.
Yeah.
The branches. You're going to tell me in this small time frame that one man did all of that, but nobody found him till the next day?
That takes a lot of time.
Not just for one person, even for two people.
I would love for them to do an exhibit on the defensive side where somebody gets two dummies without them fighting them, just totally submissive, try to complete everything that was done to those girls in that time frame.
What was
and
it?
the painting
20
of the
minutes?
branches and all of that.
I think it was what, and I don't remember the time frame, but I think they're saying it was 20 minutes. But
No way.
nobody found him. But nobody found him when all those people were out there searching.
No way. No way.
I look at this, if that was my kid, I want the right person in jail.
Right.
And I'm following the evidence. I'm telling you, in the beginning, I was excited because I remember seeing that video of Bridge Guy back in
A criminal network. It was, I can't say those words. Can you say that? As true? More than Odinism.
I've never heard of that one.
I haven't either. Criminal network. Would you like to come in and talk? I will invite you on. I will put the link up to this live if you want to share your thoughts on that.
That'd be cool because I haven't heard of that one.
No, that would be cool. Would you like to come on? Let me know. I'll pop the link and you can click it and come in. Welcome to my channel, by the way. I am very concerned. Number one, okay, you're more than welcome anytime. This was ritualistic. It doesn't matter what group did it. Whether it was I can't say this word.
I'm not sure how it's pronounced either.
Oh, okay. It's hard to label any of these. One thing, to me, it doesn't matter which did it, what group did it based on the religion. It's cultic of some shape or form. It could be Odinism. It could be the Astaru. Hopefully I'm saying it right. The crime scene was painted that way. They took the time to drain the bodies, to use the blood, to lay down the sticks, to paint things, to do all of this and not be found, not be heard. Norse, pagan, Odinism, Ashram is the same stuff. Okay, thank you.
So it's a combination.
Yeah. But then these people are putting in the white supremacist into it. So
Yes.
as a true, thank you. Perfect. I'm totally dyslexic. And when I mean dyslexic in college, I don't take notes. If I have to take notes, I have a professional note taker do it for me. I have special programs to read. So reading is hard and I do very well. So thank you. As a true. Gracias. Thank you. That's how I need to hear it. Phonetic. Let me put it that way. I can say it. Please don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And don't forget, if you have liked, put ILIKED, all caps. And I do have some announcements of some winners of today's giveaways. and also yesterday's. But if you do that, what will happen is at the end of the night, I'll draw the name to be entered into the end of the month drawing for a free $50 gift card to Starbucks. If you don't like Starbucks, well, then wherever you want. I'll get you a gift card to some fast food restaurant or something.
Ada, I am going to tell you, go back, look up Defense Diary podcast, because he started this before any of the other podcasts did. And he actually was in court for all of these court docs. And I think you would find it enlightening.
I just found him. Well, wait, is it on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, let me pull him on my taskbar so I don't lose it. Okay. I would like to get to know some of these people because I want to get their permission, because then I can interpret it in ASL for the deaf community. I'm a Nebraska girl living in New Mexico.
Bob's really cool, and so's Allie.
Yeah,
they're both defense attorneys, and they're actually kind of fun to watch because they bicker back and forth.
Wow.
They're attorneys. No, they're fun to watch.
I'd love to. I'll watch them. Okay, here we go. We're going to listen a little more. And then we have a video that was just done today with
Sticks
some
and tree
information.
branches were deliberately and carefully, proficiently placed on each girl in a certain arrangement, mimicking certain runes. At least one of the branches appeared to have its end cut off cleanly by some type of tool, like an electric saw, providing proof of a preconceived plan. Additionally, the blood of Liberty German was used as the paint to mark a tree with a rune that looks similar to the letter F. With a simple Google search, these runes would be identifiable as one of the many calling cards of this pagan religious cult. Okay. They also described the scene where Abby and Libby were murdered. With that information, we put together this graphic. This was not something that they created. We created this based upon their description of what Abby and Libby looked like. And the allegation is that the bodies were posed and these sticks were put in a very specific manner to send some.
Okay, I want to clarify something. I'm streaming on two different places, and one of them said that I was hating on people of different beliefs. I do not. You may believe whatever you may believe, and I am okay with that. We don't have to agree on our beliefs. I respect everybody's belief, so long as you don't harm a human being within your belief. I have friends who are anything for belief in nothing, to Wiccanism, to Druidism, to Buddha, to Christianities of all kinds, to religion, non-religion, non-conformist, conformist. I have friends of all. And I respect your choice to believe what you believe. And I will honor that respect as long as you don't hurt a human being or animal in the process. Okay? So I'm not saying that if you believe in this, that you're a bad person. A lot of times, good people believe in, I know a person who, I'm speaking of Wiccan because I know more about it, who is what she calls as a white witch and Wiccanism, and that is her belief. And she is the most kindest, tender-hearted person who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Okay? So don't jump on me about that. I'm against the individual who murdered these children and using their faith as an excuse.
Some sort of a message. And there was a tree with a marking of what they said was an F.
I like that.
Now,
and I'm eating ginger snaps, and
that's the first prong, okay?
Thanks,
is that the Odinites are responsible for the murder in the woods. This ritualistic sacrifice in the middle of the day. I mean, middle of the day. It's not a nighttime ritual. This is a ritual in the middle of the day. Now, another piece of the prosecution case against Richard Allen is that he confessed. Take a look. On April 3rd, 2023, Richard Allen made a phone call to his wife, Kathy Allen.
How long hi, Jenny. How long, Dawn, had he been in the state he was in prior to this confession?
I can't even say, because those confessions came out when he was being naked. They really did not give a time frame when all this came out. The only thing we know is that once he started speaking, he got privileges. So every time he confessed, he would get another phone call.
And he would have to confess on that phone call?
Mm-hmm.
So if he called his mom,
Mm-hmm.
if he wanted to call his mom, he would confess on the phone call in order to get the call.
Yes.
If he wanted to talk to his wife, he would have to confess to her in order to talk to her on the phone.
Correct. That's how they got so many of those.
That's a manipulated confession. That doesn't hold water.
Okay, but wait. We haven't even talked about. So when they first arrested him, they did what was the technique to try and break him? What's the one technique that most states don't allow?
Is it where they keep you up, the lights on all time?
Yes.
They starve you in water?
Yes. And he
Deprivation?
never broke down in those original confessions. And I can't remember what it's called, because Andrea Burkhart and Bob Motta were pissed at the technique they used on this man.
Hi, Big JD 420. Welcome. The Reed Titting. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Jenny. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Free criminal. Yes.
Yep. Absolutely. That's the technique they used on him.
And sometimes they also use a lot of loud, obnoxious sound.
Yeah, but it was the Reed technique. And I know that both Bob Motta and Andrea Burkhart went nuts on this because they're not supposed to do it.
Isn't that against the, what is it called? The Geneva Convention? You can't even do that to criminals of war.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yep.
You don't think he's guilty? I don't know enough to say yes or no, but what little I know, whether he's guilty or not, what they have done, this case should have never continued. There are so many things, Geneva Convention, there are so many things that are being done and said that how could they have even gone to full trial with this?
And this is my opinion. You guys have your own opinion. I don't think they have the right man.
I'm kind of with you on that. Yes.
And if they do have the right man, there's somebody else. And I don't think it's him. His profile doesn't even match. He had a hard time killing an animal.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Right, Jenny, you're correct. And they were saying, thanks to Dr. Bullbutter's comment earlier, this is not solitary. He has a companion and he can make see his doctors.
Mm-hmm.
He was on a one-on-one watch and they used another inmate to do it because they didn't have the time or want to do it. In my humble opinion. That in and of itself, you cannot use an inmate to document another inmate's activities. What?
This is when he's
stuck on
incarcerated after being arrested. In that phone call, Richard Allen admits several times that he killed Abby and Libby. Investigators had the phone call transcribed, and the transcription confirms that Richard Allen admits that he committed.
Question to you. How consistent were those confessions? How consistent were they?
From what I've seen, some of them, he would go back and forth. He would waffle. I don't remember this. I don't think I killed them. Did I really kill them? And then at the end, the white van came in, or the white car, whatever it was at the end. So no, I don't find it credible. And even the jury said, the one person that spoke out has said, that's not why she convicted. It was Bridge Guy. The photos that were not allowed in trial is what convicted this guy.
Wait. How can you convict a guy on photos that were not allowed in trial? I thought all evidence had to be brought into trial or it did not. What?
Yeah, Dr. Walla had no recordings when he said that he killed the girls in her office. This was
you record when you were in that office, y'all. They record.
Well, they didn't.
I'm appalled.
Criminal Network, thank you. I've seen you all over the place.
Criminal Network, is this your first time on my channel? I want to thank you so much for joining us. I'm a fairly new channel. I'm fairly new in the realm of YouTube. So thank you for joining. Please subscribe. Those companies probably messed with him being on Haldo isn't something. No.
Yes.
Haldo is nothing to mess around with.
They had him on that drug. Whoever said that, absolutely.
And Haldo, do you know what you do if you really want to mess somebody? Is you get them on Haldo and then you take them off for 2 days, 3 days. Then you put them back on for 2-3 days. Then you take them off for a couple of days and put them back on for a couple of days. You want to F somebody up. That's the way to go.
And that's what they did to him. Like I told you, he said he didn't know what drugs he was taking.
Wow. And here's the thing. Like, again, I had to learn about these things working at a state forensic hospital for the forensically insane and those who are not able to go to trial, incompetent to withstand trial or forensically insane. Antipsychotic. If you are not psychotic and you take antipsychotics, what do you think is going to happen to you?
That's what they did to this man. And I really want to make this point. I feel so sorry for the families because they think they got justice and they didn't.
They have a false sense of justice, and that is horrible.
Yep.
Horrible. Okay, let's listen a little more.
Did the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. He admits several times within the phone call that he committed the offenses as charged. His wife, Kathy Allen, ends the phone call abruptly. Big part of the prosecution case. You get arrested, you make the phone call, everything's recorded, it's monitored. And in this case, they're saying he basically spilled his guts to his wife.
Oh.
Now, take a look at part 2 of the Odinite conspiracy connected to this case involving Richard Allen, according to the defense. Normally, corrections officers were within earshot of every conversation between Richard and his attorneys and between Richard and his wife, close enough that Richard would have to be worried about any conversation with his attorneys and with his wife being overheard by corrections officers. Corrections officers even required that Richard Allen be positioned facing the window where the corrections officer was videotaping the attorney visits with the handheld camcorder. This
What?
positioning of Richard
Yes.
Allen's body would allow
Stop
the
it.
correct.
Yes.
What?
I
What?
told, this is what I
What
told you.
fuckery?
This is what this man went through.
Yes, I used an EBD word.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I'm trying to behave because this case has really set me on edge. And this man is back in the prison where all this stuff started.
By the way, I have a monitor up here. If you see me looking up, I've got four screens, iPad,
That's
and
okay.
I got a
Your
lot of
eyes are
stuff I
pretty.
look at. Huh?
That's okay. Your eyes are pretty. I like when that monitor hits the blue because it really focuses on your eyes.
Here, I'll and big in me. That's my setup.
Nice.
And I just got this new arm. It's a low
I know.
profile arm. Yeah.
We started off.
Huh?
Yes, I know. You had a hard time in the beginning of this one.
Well, yeah, that's right. You're right. My bad.
That's okay.
But let me get us back together. There we
Oh,
go.
I do have wait before you start. I lost my shepherd in November, and I got a new puppy for Christmas from one of my best friends. She's not a puppy; she's a 4-year-old smooth fox terrier. And
Mm.
yeah, and she is like taken over my whole couch, my pillows. I know we
Yeah.
have to have a little bit of fun because this stuff is serious.
Yeah.
But-
Well, and for those of you who are joining for the first time, thank you so much. I am deaf without my hearing aids. I grew up hearing and became deaf at the age, started in my 40s. I'm now the age of 53. And without my hearing aids, that my sound is Bluetoothing through, I hear nothing, but I depend on closed captioning on my screen. And sometimes I look up because the captioning can be bigger up there. And so that dog you just saw is a real professionally trained service dog for the deaf. And she alerts me to a lot of things. But she's telling me that, Mama, it's time to go home.
Good. I'm glad you said that because smooth fox terriers do the same thing for our veterans.
Yep. I'm used to be a dog groomer, so I know exactly what kind of dog you got.
Yeah. Anne said I've got a shepherd in a small body.
Uh-huh. I want to say this, Criminal Network, I'm really enjoying having you here. Please come back anytime. When I took Haldol, I consented. Richard Allen did not consent.
No,
he
he did
wasn't
not.
permitted to. When you are in custody, you have no rights to consent. Guys, if you please like this live, please put the word as you see here in the little bubble, just like that in comments, and you'll be entered in for the end of the year, end of the month drawing for $50 gift card. Oh my gosh, y'all. That is so true.
I don't see it on my screen. What's true?
Oh, I'm just what he just said
Okay.
that it was way up there. That Criminal Network consented to taking the meds where Richard Allen did not.
But I think he was in Defense Diaries chat too. Am I correct?
He what?
Criminal
Say
Network.
that again.
Were you in Defense Diaries or was it Andrea Burkhart?
Who, me or
No,
Criminal?
Criminal Network. Because
I don't know.
I've seen his name and I'm not sure where.
He said yes, DD.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much for your input. It's very valuable as well. Let's continue.
Corrections officers to videotape Richard Allen's mouth as he talked to his attorneys. This is the key. Richard would therefore not be able to privately discuss anything with his attorneys, such as, and this is the quote, "The guards are telling me that my wife and family will be killed unless I call my wife and tell her
Vinny, I love
that
your-
I killed
your
those
little fun
girls."
Picture.
Okay? He is alleging that the guards were threatening to kill his wife and family unless he called them to confess. Why is this significant? Because the defense is also alleging that these patches, the triangles, in Odin we trust, were on the uniforms of the corrections officers.
That's sickening.
You following that?
I don't care what your faith or your belief is. When you are a correction officer or you are representing a state or governmental entity, your faith and all that does not belong sewn on the sleeve of your uniform.
Yeah, this is what I've been watching for the whole trial, Ada.
And he's the highest ranking. And I will
Yes.
tell you, after losing my husband to prison, I'm not naive to prison. I won't give any details, but I will say this. Our lives were threatened just because of what he did and where he was. And I had 2 young children. I had death threats. I had all kind of poop bombs on my doors, car broken into, home broken into. I was sexually assaulted. You name it, I went through hell because of who my ex was. And if you don't think that prison guards can't influence a harming or takedown of a family to get an inmate to do what they want, they're just as corrupt, if not more so, than some of the inmates.
Okay, there's a case, I think it's in New York, where the guards actually killed an inmate and nobody's been arrested. Nobody. And there were 13, and I believe 2 of them were sergeants because they had 1, 2, 3. They had like 3 patches on their arms. Duty Ron has that one. So yeah, this does happen.
Those patches on the corrections officers, meaning they're Odinites. The 2 prongs again of this conspiracy alleged by the defense.
Yeah, it was a
One,
nightmare, Jenny.
the Odinites
Still is.
sacrificed and
15
murdered these
years
2
later.
girls in the woods, down the hill from
Still haunted.
the Monon High Bridge in the middle of the day. And then when he was arrested and incarcerated, he's being guarded by Odinites, who then threatened to kill his family like they had killed, I guess, apparently, Abby and Libby, unless he confessed.
Okay, I'm going to say this. We remember the group of old age. Don't say it, don't type it, but it's a repeated letter, and the letter is K. I don't need to be cut off of YouTube. I've already had one issue. But they wore all white. They were angels. They pulled the same stuff.
That's
This
what
is not
he's
new,
getting-
America.
But that's what he's getting at.
Yeah.
And the judge.
And it's ridiculous. Oh, guys, you have no idea. One of these days I'll tell the full story, but it'll be on a members only live. Okay, let's keep going.
They were framing the guy who develops pictures at the CVS. That's the defense.
Mhm.
Let's bring in the think tank.
Oh,
Can that be
yay.
sold in court? Joining us in Englewood Cliffs, New Jersey, criminal defense attorney, former prosecutor Al Wunsch III. Also joining us in Stamford, Connecticut, criminal defense attorney Darnell Crossland. And in
he's cool.
Cleveland, Ohio, retired judge, former criminal prosecutor
Judge.
for Cuyahoga
Woo.
County,
You
and
look
judicial
balmy
fellow
today,
at the National
Judge. You're
Judicial
pretty.
College, Judge Gail Byers. Great to see everyone tonight.
Whoa. Interesting.
Al, I'll start with you. Wait,
Okay.
first, just a show of hands. Don't say anything. Before this, has anyone ever heard of Odinism? Okay.
One?
I'll see everyone again. Before this, has anyone ever spoken to an Odinite?
Well,
Oh, he's pointing at Al. You got to point the other way, Darnell.
No.
You haven't spoken.
I will say, when I first heard of it, I just kind of went, oh no, another fad group, right? But when I heard and then saw the pictures. Well, saw the pictures and then heard of them. It reminded me, everything started clicking that this is probably a real group. But legitimized, I didn't realize they were this legitimized at all.
All right, Al, let me start with you. Can this thing be sold in a courtroom? Does it make any sense? Now we've prosecuted. I mean, we've seen cases where these crazy conspiracies are prosecuted, like the Doomsday Cult mob. So I know cults and strange beliefs actually exist, but to this extent.
Well, what's interesting to me is that this so-called cult, worships Odin and Thor, and Loki. So we have like the rest of the Marvel comics going forward here. It is a religion or a movement that was sort of adopted by the Nazis. And it is a white supremacist group, that has kind of taken over on it. Now, you have a scenario here that, in Oslo, they had that man that went into the camp and killed all those people. He claimed he was an Odinist and that he was doing it for that purpose because he was an Odinist. But I can't imagine that a white supremacist group would kill 2 young white girls. So, I mean, it seems odd to me that if you're going to be a white supremacist group and you have a belief that the whites are superior and that they should not be mixing races, then the last thing you're going to do is kill 2 white young girls who could grow up to produce other Odinists and other neo-Nazis. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And with regards to the fact that the guy is a photographer, he works at the Walmart or whatever,
CVS,
developing photos at CVS.
CVS.
Okay. We all saw the movie, 1 hour.
Okay, I knew he worked at CVS, but he was in the photography lab at CVS, right?
Correct. He actually.
How many well, first of all, I have a favor. There's 15 of us on. Will all of you please share this video? I'm young, I'm new, I'm growing. I would greatly appreciate your support. And if you haven't subscribed and you like what you're seeing, please subscribe. And if y'all like the video, put ILIKED in comment to be entered in the giveaway. Back to this programming. In CVS, that is a very busy place in that town.
And how did nobody notice this guy?
Nobody recognized him or noticed him at all. Thank you, hello, Brit. Nobody recognized him. Nobody noticed him. Nobody said, you kind of look like that guy.
Because he's only 5'4".
And I saw a picture with him in CVS with the picture right there on the wall.
Mm-hmm. He's 5'4". They said Bridge Guy was at least 5'9". Oh, put that comment back up, Ada, please.
I'm trying to figure it out.
We're going to take the heat off the floor of the florifiers fire. Which one is that, criminal?
I don't know. Vinlanders can date back black women, but yeah. I'll put this back until we have an answer.
Photo, Vin. So it could be actually something that could happen.
All right, Darnell, is this something that you would be comfortable
Hold on.
presenting to now they name specific
pause. I know what you're talking about. There was a fire that killed 2 little black kids, and I don't know the ins and outs. The stuff's coming out.
But there's four girls were unalived
in a fire. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I know now. Okay.
I didn't know
yep. And so this was to take the heat off of the other unalived. Oh no, this case is really bad, and I've only heard a little, just a wee bit.
Wow. That's insane.
And this actually came out from one of the viewers or one of the YouTubers when the verdict came down. And I heard Bob is going to do some
I
deep
might.
stuff into it. Get a hold
I
of
was going to say, I'm always looking for something to dive into when we don't have anything on the trials. Y'all, I'm taking my hair down. It's been up since 7 o'clock this morning, and I'm getting a
Oh.
headache.
Yeah.
So I'm getting comfortable, y'all. You're getting ready to see the golden locks. Oh my gosh.
So,
All right.
this is a case in the same town.
Really? In
Yes.
the same town.
911. Yes, you're correct. 911 call was never
is
released.
this like Karen Reed in the Birchmore trial
It's
or
worse.
whatever?
It's worse
Worse?
because 4 little girls were lost and nobody did anything.
Oh my gosh.
Criminal
Okay,
Network,
hold on.
get hold of Ada.
Huh?
I want Criminal Network to get a hold of you on this case because
Why?
Bob Motta said he was going to do some work on this case, but I know he's busy with the Mockingbird killing.
I'd like to get a hold of this, and I'd like to be able to be live on some of these other content creators and interpret what they're saying. It's basically I'm live here, they're live there. We do joint lives, and I interpret it for the deaf community because I'm trying to provide access to the deaf community. And we were going to interpret the inaugurational ceremony. By the way, I don't care who you voted for. That's not the point. No politics. Pineapples. I love pineapple. And my hair's a hot mess, but I had to get it down.
Honey,
So
you look great.
anyway, it's very long.
Yes, it is.
So what happened was, as YouTube took me down, just as the swearing in was getting ready to happen,
They took down a
and we were
flood.
going to start interpreting when we was doing this swearing in ceremony, and they shut me down, and I had to take a little test, and I had a strike. I went ahead and took the test. I hopped on live again real quick and kept going, but didn't show the inauguration. I stayed in court, and they came back, and I appealed it, and I won the appeal, but it was too late.
And they did that to several veteran bikers was taken down too. He took
But
a
did they
strike.
win the appeal?
He hasn't said. There's a couple of them that won and their videos are back up.
Well, my thing was is that we were providing an interpreted service
Yes.
for the deaf, and they took us down. I was like,
YouTube.
right access. I'm talking ADA law here. By the way, I'm an ADA law specialist. I know my law.
And that's why a lot of people go to Rumble.
Who?
Rumble.
I don't know.
It's like YouTube, but it's Rumble because Rumble's free speech. They don't take you down.
Okay. Well, the deaf community is not there, but I can maybe get them there. But anyway, let's get back to the case.
Now
you
you
know a lot of
why.
comments.
Now you know
911 call was sealed for 60 years. What?
Yes, he's 100% right.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
CN's blog. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. CN, I will hop on your network when we're done today. Like and subscribe. Have private areas covered. Okay. And the other thing I need to share with y'all is that you don't know, I'm an emergency services volunteer firefighter and first responder chaplain. I have been to pretty bad things. I have seen bad things. There is a huge underground cult group here where I live in the hill country of Texas. And I have only, thank God, only been to one place where somebody was sacrificed. And I will tell you, you can't do what they did in 20 minutes. Oh, I don't do a lot of things. Taxes, accounting, definitely don't do that. But I'm also old and I've done a lot in my life. But I cannot imagine how this could have happened in 20 minutes or less. Let's keep going or we won't get through.
Specific names as well in the papers. We have not repeated those names on the air, but there are specific people they are going after here. Now, the motivation for these white nationalist Odinists was that apparently, according to someone somewhere, is alleging that one of the girls' mothers may have been dating interracially.
Oh, come on
Okay.
now.
Well, the first thing I just wanted to request, since we have the honor of having a judge with us today, if Al talks too much, can the judge hold him in contempt on the court TV?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Much like the Odinists, I'm going to start drinking mead every time we have Darnell speaking.
Mead?
It's the only way to
Bad.
it.
Anybody
You
had
able to
mead?
tolerate
So, Vinny, I think,
Mead is not
the
bad.
funny thing about whether I'm comfortable defending this case is that it sounds like when you take away the Odinist and, all that other stuff, it sounds like the defense is, I didn't do it, someone else did it, and here's the evidence. And if they're saying that there's evidence, DNA evidence or trace evidence of blood or
No,
whatever,
they're
Nothing
saying there's
goes
sticks. There's a
I know,
bunch
I
of
was gonna get to
sticks
that.
that are
That's-
aligned a certain way. And the prison guards are Odinists, and they compelled him to confess to his wife. They were
the second
threatening
part.
her life.
Yeah.
And he couldn't tell his lawyers anything because they were videotaping him, and he was afraid that they were good mouth readers or lip
Right,
readers.
So that's the
Mouth
second part of the
readers?
conspiracy. The first part is, again, we don't have DNA.
That's about as bad as someone bringing me a Braille menu at a restaurant when I tell them I'm deaf and I can't hear you. Yes, I've had Braille menus brought to me when I tell them I'm deaf and I can't hear you. That was funny. Mouth reader.
We have
That was
trace stuff,
funny.
we have sticks. So now you have to argue to the jury about these sticks, and you got to hope that the jury could follow this argument. Then the second part is true. When we go see clients in jail, they make me sit with my back to the door, and they can look at the person in front of me. They never video.
Wait a minute. Criminal Network. What case are you talking about right here?
Oh, that's the other case, Ada, that we were just talking about. Hold on.
They were hung upside down? Okay. I'm getting, oh my God.
Videotaping it with a camcorder,
Brad.
but they just want us to sit that way.
I don't know if you're a
if
girl
he's saying that they
or
were
guy,
videotaping
but
with a camcorder,
you've just nailed something.
What?
Bring the comment back up. The girls were also hung upside down one at a time. Both bodies resembled the tarot cards.
You're
Yo,
freaking
dude,
right.
I don't know if you're a girl or dude, but man, you just put 1 + 1 = 2 in this chat.
Oh, more than 1 + 1 = 2. How about 50 plus? Look. I'm going to pull it up. Give me a second. I
Come
got to
on,
get,
come on. Tell whoever this is to come online.
I wish they would. I've offered them to come online, but no.
Right. Oh, they like being whoever this person is.
Look. That was Criminal Network. Look, you're right.
Mm-hmm. That's why Bob was looking at this. Am I right, Criminal Network? He was looking at two different things when he was down there. He's not, I'm telling you, Bob's a smart man. Holy guacamole.
So that, oh.
And they were, and I'm not being mean, they were
My
black
friend
girls.
would go this was her, say what?
But these girls were black. They picked on somebody that nobody thought would care.
Wait. Are you talking about the Delphi case?
Yes.
They were white.
The other case in Delphi were the black girls.
Right.
That Criminal Network is saying ties in to the Delphi case. Holy guacamole. Holy, oh, come on, criminal network, come on. Hide your voice. You have just, holy, yeah, I was like, at the trial when I heard about this other case. Phooey. Look up Phooey in German. I can say that on here because it's not going to hurt us.
Well, we're over 2 hours, and I'm not monetizing this, so go for it.
No, this is shit. This is absolutely shit. Now I know where the two cases are coming from. Holy guacamole. Yeah, see? See?
This guy could not have done that by himself.
No, and this man was not mean.
All right. Just let's equate this to something most redneck men would understand.
Oh, I can be redneck.
You want alive 2 deer, and you want to field dress those deer.
You don't do that shit.
Drain them. You're going to hang them upside down.
Yep.
And it is not easy unless you have the pulleys and the systems like my friend has on the back of the truck.
And my grandpa had.
To be able to upside down hang.
Yes.
One person, much
let alone
less
2. Oh, now you got
20 minutes. You can't.
You can't. I know this. I watched my dad and grandpa field dress deers. I'm a big old country girl. Okay. I know this. You can't. It took both of them. And both girls, the eyes were open. Yes, she has an email. Put it in the chat. Ada, your email.
I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
Okay. Holy crap. Can I say F-U-C-K?
Yeah.
I'm like fucking pissed.
And by the way, the reason why I justified the word I use is because I wear black all the time and I look a lot like Emily D. Baker. We have the same earrings. I've had mine for 10 years. I've worn black clothes since I was an interpreter for the deaf. I went to college to be an interpreter for the deaf. And this is unusual. But it was a good word.
I didn't want to come on camera because I didn't do my hair. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know multiple people were involved. And I think clear up to the judge was involved. And this is
Rick was 25 pounds less than Libby.
Yep.
At the same height.
Yes.
And he has heart stents and a limping knee. There is no way this guy is going to do this. That is true. And that was something I was confused about. I was wondering about that.
There was no blood. They drained him somewhere else. And there's actually, if you go back and watch, there's people that said, if you find my DNA, are you going to catch me as a killer? And that was not part of anything that Rick said. It was another person. He said, I killed him. You going to find my DNA? Criminal TV, tell me, because I remember.
We're getting ready to go into this. Actually, after this video, we're going to go into this. Thank you for sending this to me. Yes, we are going into this after this. So this is where Criminal Network, we are going in the right. Yep, we're going in the right direction. We are going to talk about this when this is over. Let me X that out. We're almost done with this. Let's keep going.
I told you there's fuckery in the biggest way, and a man that's innocent is probably going to end up dead.
Yeah.
because I don't think he's going to survive.
No,
I honestly don't.
they will pull a hit out on him in prison.
Yep.
It may take a hot minute.
I don't think it's going to take a hot minute.
In jail, they make me sit with my back to the door, and they can look at the person in front of me. They're never videotaping it with a camcorder, but they just want us to sit that way. So if he's saying that they were videotaping with a camcorder and he could tie it to the sticks, then maybe these guards have direct involvement with the murder. All I'm saying is that when you present Odinites and this theory to a jury, they're probably going to be just as shocked as I am, and that's going to make the hard sell.
Judge Gail Byers, your thoughts?
Yeah, I want to know what a judge.
Vinny, I think about the fact that in my days as a prosecutor, although as outrageous as all of this sounds, remember, you only have to convince one juror. And as has been said, this seems like it's completely beyond the pale, right? You've got the idea that there are camcorders, which I'm not even sure where you can purchase one these days, but apparently somebody has a direct line to some old technology. But you've got sticks, you've got camcorders, you've got recordings, you've got lip readers. In this day and age, jurors are really looking for sophisticated evidence that really supports the prosecutor's argument. And so I agree that there's going to be this desire to say, hey, you know, is there anything other than sticks? Is there DNA on the sticks? Are there footprints in the woods? Do they match a shoe print from this defendant or
Let me ask you
someone
this.
else?
Let me ask you this, Judge. If, and I don't know if they have evidence of it, if they had a photograph of a prison guard with the triangle "In Odin We Trust" patch on it, on his uniform, would that alone, with the rest of the evidence they're going to present, but an actual photo of a prison guard wearing the Odinism patches, how far would that be able to move or potentially move a jury close to reasonable doubt, which would be a reasonable alternative theory?
I think, as we all know, it all depends, right? The question is going to be, did that guard ever work the same shift that that prisoner was there? Did they ever have any contact? How did he know that he had the patch on? So tying all those things together, here's what I think. As outrageous and crazy as it sounds, I think that you could actually piece together some string of a story or explanation as to why this actually might make sense for defense. I just don't know if it gets it over the finish line. But again, all you need to convince is one person beyond a reasonable doubt that it's possible that these Odinites and the rest of the Marvel clan, I guess, committed this murder and not the defendant.
Do you think she believes he's innocent, or do you think she believes he's guilty?
I don't think she's going to say one way or the other.
Smart woman. And I wouldn't, I agree.
And I was, go ahead, Al,
Wait,
10 seconds,
pause
go
for a
ahead.
sec.
Well, I'm a deep.
Pull up Criminals, last one. This is really interesting. No, the one before that. Yep, that one.
And it's really
Somebody's
sad.
They're telling us something, whether they want to come on or not. They're getting information out. And this is not right.
And I'm going to say this, and I may lose some viewers, so just be forewarned.
Honey, we love you.
It kind of reminds me, I was also a Red Cross volunteer for 15 years. I've been in every hurricane. I was down in the 9th World Ward in Katrina on the airboats. Yes, I had fun stories all the way through Hurricane Harvey. And the fires in California are horrible, and tons of people are losing their homes, right? But you have the Floridians who entire towns.
How about North Carolina?
Communities are destroyed, flattened to hurricanes.
How about North Carolina?
North Carolina. But everybody is saying poor LA because all the millionaires out there are losing their $70 million Kardashian mansion.
I'm sorry,
Look, it's traumatizing no matter how rich or poor you are when you lose a home. But my point is, it's never justice 1 million for a ballpark for the Delphi girls. The Flora girls got a bench. It will never equate. It never will. Same
No.
with the fires and the floods. And this is the worst fire disaster in U.S. history. It's worse than the San Francisco fires. The point is that until it hits your home and hits close to you, it's not as important.
That's why I'm saying criminal network is telling us something. Whoever, whatever, male or female,
Yeah.
they're telling us something because these cases actually tie together. And they have to be careful.
Yeah.
They can't come online. There's been too many people killed in this case.
His sisters both passed a poly. Then the polygrapher and her teen daughter died in a mysterious house fire.
Correct.
Jesus. Okay, I've got to dive into this case.
I told you.
Well, and I tell people, criminal network, I tell people all the time. I pulled some people off the houses in Florida where they were flooded and they were disabled. I worked with a lot of disabled and deaf people, but and they said, this is my fourth time of losing my home. And I'm like, then move. You're getting enough money to rebuild. Move.
No, they're not though.
I will never live in a hurricane zone.
Yeah, but FEMA is not helping these people.
FEMA is broke.
Yeah, they gave it all to illegals.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
not going down that road tonight, but I'm not going to disagree.
Okay. I
no.
told you sometimes I can be black and white.
I'm not going to disagree. We are all Richard Allens. We are, and this is something I used to tell people, especially after I worked in the state hospital, and it is so true. And being in the medical field and everything I do, we are all one second away from being disabled, because the majority of the people are not born disabled. The majority of people become disabled through illness or accident. Okay. And okay, I gotta do it. Oh my God, that is so funny.
Oh my God, I love that comment.
Okay. And then
Sorry.
we are all one decision away from being in a prison or a psych hospital.
And that's
One decision for being in a prison. One choice. One bad choice.
The only difference
is all it takes. So people walk around on this earth and think they will never be in a prison.
Mm-mm.
They will never be arrested. I was arrested once, and I didn't commit a crime. I now got a good appreciation and understand now what they go through. Luckily, I have a clean record, but you know what I mean. Anybody can be arrested at any time. It takes one bad day with one bad cop to get your butt arrested. Arrested does not mean guilt, by the way.
Yeah,
So
but they made this a guilt case.
but you do need to keep in mind that we are all one snap away from disaster. And this man here, 5 years later, his hit, and it's horrible.
And it
We
destroyed
way
him.
more tied together, huh?
It destroyed him.
Oh, it destroyed everybody connected to him too. And that's what people don't understand.
Holy guacamole.
After losing my husband to prison, I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't convicted. I hadn't done anything wrong. And now I am forever tied to him. And it will follow me to the last breath that I breathe.
And you know what? Criminal Network just said something. If I saw something, I wouldn't say anything ever again. Because if you do, they're going to use it against you.
I want to say, Criminal Network, my heartfelt love and appreciation for what you did. And it is the hardest thing anyone's ever did. And I'm going to give you this. Congratulations. You've made the right decision. And you were very wise to understand you were one away. One away. And I'm very, very proud of you. It is no small feat. I don't have an addictive personality, but I can truly appreciate it. So congratulations. Congratulations. And I say that with no sarcastic. This is from my heart. Congratulations. R&M Productions, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Okay, we're going to get on more with the video.
DC guy, so I'm going to be looking at Batman, and Alfredism is my new
Alfredism.
But-
There you go.
Yes.
Perfect.
But
All right.
it's ridiculous. And where's Noah Syndergaard?
Criminal
That's what I
Network,
wanna
I'm
know.
loving you.
Okay.
I love you, man. Love you, man. Okay, we've already done that one. Okay, here is what I want to get to, and I want to share this. This hit yesterday.
Yeah.
And I want us to talk about this. How's my sound? I adjusted my hearing aids and I don't hear myself as well.
You're good.
That the TOD.
Okay, here we go. This is
Absolutely shocking.
and by the way, I have given all credits to these videos in the description.
This is shocking. This is
Hi,
new,
Dina Bernadette.
newly
Welcome. Welcome, R&M
uncovered.
Productions.
shocking confession, and it's not the man who was convicted.
Mhm.
It's the man whose property the victims were found on. Name is Ron Logan. He was a person of interest in the beginning. He is someone.
Hey, R&M Productions, can you do me a favor? Find a way to contact me. Here, I'll give you my email. Can you email me, pretty please? I would love to talk to you. I've heard such wonderful things about you, and I want to visit with you. Can you email me? It's scrolling on the bottom of the screen, your contact information, if you're comfortable.
Who was investigated,
If
they
not, you can say
executed a
no.
search warrant of his
I have
property.
thick skin.
He lied about where he was that
And you
day.
can jump on if you want. I'll send you the link.
Made up an alibi. Tried to get someone to lie for him.
Would you like to
about his
jump on?
alibi that day. That is who
There's the link.
this new information is about. Ron Logan. Folks, I've got to apologize. I'm a little late. This
Ada,
is insane. My
you
blood
gotta pause for a minute.
before I was
I'm
about to
pausing.
go.
What?
Okay. Ron Logan is not the one that I was talking about that confessed. It's a kid that was part of Odinism. And they
Oh,
were younger. This is a second one. This is not the first. It was a young kid. And if I recall correctly, he was either a relative of one of the officers. Criminal, tell me if I'm right, because I remember this.
okay.
I don't think
Hold
it
on.
was wrong.
Arnim, I am sorry that you have a sore throat, but we'll get together soon. And thank you for hopping on. Okay, so this is a different person.
Correct.
Hey, let's see what they have to say. Do you know anything about this person?
Yes, he owned the property next to where the girls were found. They thought it was him.
Oh, and so he would have the ability to remove the bodies, get the girls into a place, however he got them away from there, do
Yeah.
what he did, and thank you, R&M, and then come, oh.
But I don't
Let's
think it
listen.
was him.
Okay. Well, let's see what they have to say, and then we'll talk.
On after a workout this morning. So I may have to stop. I may have to continue to intake glucose, but this is too important. This is
He's
too
having a-
radically shocking. And we've got a
He's having a
confession
glucose problem right now.
from the man whose property the girls were found, the victims in the case. There's more, and there is more. I'm going to cover it in this live stream. I'm Vinny Politan.
Let's get past the little.
That's what he said to Barbara McDonald, who spoke to him and walked
Okay, there
there's
we
no
go.
difference for the purposes of if you've been accused of a crime. However, they can't
I don't
prove
know
I
if I
did it.
have that
Like if someone
criminal
asks you if you
network.
did this and you say, well, they can't prove I did it. What does that mean?
Criminal
What
Network
on earth
sent
does
it
that
to him.
mean?
You can email it to me if you want,
That's
please.
what this guy said. That's what he said. That's what he said to Barbara McDonald, who spoke to him
See?
and walked the property
FBI
with
and
him,
Rich Guy.
etc. You know, she always
What?
got a little bit of a strange feel.
Oh yeah, go back and watch Criminal Network. He's telling you what I was telling about the FBI. Go back, scroll back.
You mean on Vinny?
Well, no, Criminal Network. In 17, FBI named Bridge Guy as Ron Logan.
Right.
But Criminal Network, who is the other person? Yes, I know he died of COVID. Who's the kid that said he killed the girls? And if you find my DNA, am I going to be okay? You watch this case like I did, so come on. Because it was like a 18-year-old kid.
Or the kid.
He was a kid.
Wow. Okay, let's keep going.
That's what he said to Barbara McDonald, who spoke to him and walked the property with him, etc. You know, she always got a little bit of a strange feeling spending time with this guy.
Garrett.
But wow. Okay. So
Yes,
what exactly
Garrett.
is this new
So he's another person they thought did this.
No, Garrett confessed.
Okay, he confessed to doing it.
Yes, before Richard Allen was even found guilty. Garrett was one of the ones on Facebook saying he was an Odinist. Correct, criminal? Tell me.
OMG.
Yeah, OMG is right. Somebody followed this case like I did.
But he says he was cleared supposedly.
Because
Garrett.
his sister was killed.
Okay, let's keep going.
Unalived. Sorry.
I'm going to walk through it.
No,
Now,
we're
it
fine.
comes from defense
I'm not
papers,
monetizing.
but it comes from defense papers based upon
So y'all need to.
digging through all of
I'm not monetizing, so help out in other ways.
the tips.
I always help you out.
So
I sent a
I know.
lot
somewhere
Awesome.
in this
with your
pile
sister.
of tips that they've been going through, they found this. Okay, so
Yes,
let's take a look.
correct.
I'm going to walk through this. I can make my smell
You see
stuff
that name?
smaller here so we can see this.
Ada?
Here we go.
I'm
Okay.
The name.
Hi, Joanne Poole. Okay, what were you saying?
Go back to the last.
I smell self. Okay, so let's take a look.
He gave you the full name.
I'm going to walk.
Garrett Kirks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Right there.
Is that the one?
Yes, that was the kid. And he's part of the family.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
That's
Criminal Network.
insane.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey, you guys, I only got 4 likes on this video. Can y'all help me out?
Well, I will when I back out of the StreamYard.
Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine. I just, I'm getting
I'm
hot in
telling
here.
you right now.
This is heating me up.
I can make my smell self
I'm
smaller
telling
here
you,
so we can
girl.
see this. Here we go. Okay. 5/15/2017. That's the first important thing you have to understand. Okay. 5/15 is just a few months after all this. While it's still an unsolved crime, a high profile.
I'm screenshotting a
unsolved crime
lot so I can look this stuff
in
up.
Indiana, in Delphi. Ricky Davis,
I told you I
Department of
followed this
Corrections
from the
number
beginning.
114393.
It's crazy.
Is currently incarcerated. Okay.
I'm not a big conspiracy
start
theorist,
here.
but I will follow every rabbit trail till it dead ends.
Yeah, well, there's rabbit trails in
Yeah.
this one.
Excuse me while I chew. It's just glucose. Again, feeling a little lightheaded. I had
Passed
juice.
out on us, Vinny.
I had
Thank
juice.
you guys. You're
I'm just
awesome.
waiting for it to take effect, but I didn't want to delay the live stream even more. Uh-oh. My audio is low quality? Is that
We're going to go through them.
Vinny sounds good to me. That new correctional
he's
facility.
he's
business
having mic
address, blah, blah,
problems,
blah.
too.
Received a call from Davis advising he is in the
Yeah, it's
same
the
block
Delphi
as Ron
case.
Logan. Ron Logan,
Whoa,
owner of the
whoa.
land where the Delphi homicide took place. Logan is in prison for a parole violation.
Yes. Yes. Ada,
And guys, I
told
know
you.
I'm not looking at the camera because what is this big? This is a screen. So if you're getting my profile, which isn't that great, I apologize, but I got to read this.
Read it because you're going to go, oh my word.
The rabbit holes or trails multiply like actual rabbits do. Rabbit holes are plentiful. Yeah,
But I want to go. I want to get
Logan
this
confessed-
case so we can get the other case, Ada, because they're
Yeah,
both.
we're working.
Best to Ricky, step by step.
I'm not going to go 2
of
hours with this. I just want to
unaliving
read
the
this.
two girls.
We're already on 2 hours.
Logan told Ricky how he burned his clothes in a fire pit and where it was located, used box cutters, struggled with one of the girls, thought drops of blood from his nose ended up on their clothes. Ricky also advised that he, meaning Ron Logan, unalived the older girl first. Lang said Ricky wants nothing from this but justice for the girls. So Ricky's incarcerated, calls someone who then contacts the tip line. Okay? So the tip line. So this is like double hearsay at this point.
I'm going to speed this up a little.
There's more. There's more to it. So there are actual notes from an actual. Make sure I'm in the right spot here. Okay. What you're looking at right now.
Well, let me.
Where is it? Okay. What you're looking at right now is the defense. Again, it's a little bit slow because my head. I got to get the blood sugar back up. The defense transcribed handwritten notes that were taken from an interview with Ricky Davis, who is the inmate housed with Ron Logan, who says Ron Logan confessed to him. Now, I always say this, take every jailhouse confession with a huge grain of sodium chloride.
Really?
Right? Remember this, sodium chloride? Salt?
I wish I
Huge
had
grain of
made.
salt. Why? Because they're always looking for something. Now, this guy said he didn't want anything but justice for the girls. But Scorpion is saying you can't hear me. What's going on here? Some people say they can't hear me. What is going on?
It's
Oh,
not
Sub
your
Rosa,
babe,
oh
it's
heck,
him.
this isn't new. Sub Rosa saying heck, this isn't new. Well, it's from a new filing from the defense. All right, people can hear me. Some can't. I don't know. I can't figure that out. The newness of this. The defense just filed a motion to preserve the evidence. They want evidence preserved in this case. What they're saying is that Ron Logan confessed to another inmate. Jailhouse confessions. Should we trust jailhouse confessions, right? That's what this is all about, right? So this is a jailhouse confession from Ron Logan. Okay. So I might have the wrong mic. Is this the mic that's on? Boom, boom, boom. Is that the mic
Okay,
that
this
is?
is going to drive me crazy.
We're talking about jailhouse confession. But don't forget, Richard Allen
No, I did it, but I don't go
was
get my
convicted
camera.
on a jailhouse confession.
We
So if
can
you're
hear
going to
you.
give that confession some weight,
Well,
let's take a look
they
at this
can hear you, you
jailhouse
can't.
confession as well by Ron Logan. Just months after is when this is reported. This is May of 2015. So we are looking at transcribed notes,
What?
transcribed by the defense of some it was cursive, so it was difficult to really decipher, but they deciphered it, okay? All right. They claim that he started talking, that it was ironic, and that they should have been in school. Ron Logan says to one of the girls that he knew one of their moms who waitressed at a bar. I don't know, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Was talking about animals, walked with them, and they were willing to go check out the horses. Ron Logan owns horses in a barn. He told them he also had rabbits.
What he's saying, because I'm reading this and it's harder for me to catch it, being deaf and dyslexic, is they're saying that the girls went to the farm
Yes,
and that's where they were unalived and brought back to where they were found.
correct. But
Okay.
none of that was able to be brought in. But I'm watching Criminal Network right now. 3 separate investigations happened in the Delphi case.
Do we want to show that instead of this?
Well, yeah, I know. Deputy Liggett was promoted, and he's on trial.
What?
Yep.
Say that
Okay.
again?
Okay, Deputy Liggett went to court, and now he's on trial.
For what?
Oh, no, on trail. Sorry,
On trail. Okay.
he was on the trail. I told you that this is way bigger than any of us ever thought it was. Yes. Okay, read
Okay,
Criminal
I want to
Network.
see this part. Watch. Look at this.
It's not the same guy.
Had him pose like the bridge guy. And he actually did it. Like he did it. I don't know if they paid. I don't think they paid him, but is this the same guy? Because this is Ron Logan on the right. This is Bridge Guy on the left.
Yes.
Now, there's 2 things to this about Bridge Guy.
He's
And I think
leaning.
this is up for some sort of a debate as well.
Bad quality.
Is it 100% that Bridge Guy equals the person who did it? Does Bridge Guy equal the person who did it? I think that's an important question, because that's the analysis that's done here in this case, is that Richard Allen is the bridge guy. The bridge guy is the guy who did it. Therefore, Richard Allen is the guy who did it. Is it possible that it's not Bridge Guy who did it? Of course, anything's possible. Was the picture that was taken, was it purposely taken of the guy on the bridge? Or was the guy on the bridge just in the background of another picture that was being taken? I don't know. I wasn't in the courtroom. I didn't see it. And it hasn't been made public. All we have is this blow up image that was released. So was this purposely taken? Or was he in the background at the time and they happened to see him? Because when he says down the hill and we play that video, those are from 2 different times, right? So the down the hill is an audio recording. The video is pretty quick. It's just a few frames. That's why it looks like he has a gate. I'm not sure if he even has a gate. It's just the way the video is looping. But they're not at the same time. So he's not walking and saying down the hill. He's saying down the hill when he's closer to them. But is that the bridge guy? I don't know. They wouldn't show us the evidence. They haven't released the evidence
Ada,
in a public trial.
stop it right there.
Hasn't been done.
Look at the height.
Well, it's kind of hard to compare heights. I got to be honest. My very first career was photography, was very well at it. And I also did photography for in private eyes.
Okay,
And
but look at the
height
body
difference.
structure.
Well, first of all, he's leaning from the
Mhm.
shoulder to where his hand is, looks much shorter than the shoulder to the hand here
Yes.
on the short side. On the long side, it's still, the torso looks to be a lot shorter in this photo. However, if he's leaning forward and kind of trying to hide his face and do this, and people are walking by, you slouch down and kind of hide that, it could be him. There's not enough to make a definitive identification for sure.
Okay, but let me ask this. If you're 5'4" or 5'9", how much?
Then that would equate.
Yes.
But
That's
what I
what
am
it is.
looking at, but this is what I am looking at. Do you see how disheveled his clothes are?
Yep.
His pants, his hips are very narrow. The hips on this guy are
Are big.
almost shoulder to shoulder.
Mhm.
The hips on this guy, you draw a line here, but then they come in here. It's all angles and perception. I get it. But I would want to see the video of both of them walking.
But this was never allowed in court.
Right. That sucks.
This was not allowed in court.
Wow.
It
So-
was,
To me, that's a
Okay, so let's look. Look at his knee. And look how, doesn't he have a bad knee?
didn't
Didn't
go down that road. Yeah, he does have a bad knee. But who can't pretend they have a bad knee?
I'm saying this guy here,
Mm-hmm.
look how he's walking. It looks like this leg, the way he's walking is somebody that I have a bad knee. I have no ACL in my left knee. And when that knee acts up, I'm kind of sometimes like this, right? This
Yeah.
guy he's walking straight on
Straight
that
up.
knee.
Yeah.
There is difference there. I will.
But this
Oh,
wasn't allowed in
guy
court.
was allowed in court.
This was not allowed in court.
Crime scene is what's more important. Yes. Okay.
that's an Indiana
No,
problem.
rich guy wasn't allowed in court. They did not allow the photos in court.
Oh my gosh. I think you're too
This
damn-
is JMD following the verdict. Finally,
Hold on.
see it. You try to figure it out. Crackly.
Well, there's a dog
so
here.
crackly and not clear. Logan,
Mm.
people
Kinda
who
skimming because I don't want
it's the
to
government. It's the
spend
people,
ever. But I will tell you,
and the
it is-
prosecution wants
I would, if I had bet
for my
money,
show is not all of
If I had
us
to bet
on
money,
the show
I
see
would
everything the
say,
same.
if I bet money, these
I
were
think that's
not the
great.
two same men.
I love the fact that I have some get ready for
Criminal network.
Oh.
No, you're wrong. They did not allow those photos in court. And that's actually in defense diaries where they said, had they been allowed to show these photos, you could see the difference. That's the one thing I'm going to say that, not right.
Well, hold on. I really don't like his music. I'm sorry,
Who?
dude. I
Vinny,
don't like your music. Yeah. Okay. Now we have, let me show you what I was sent. And how do you like my backdrop on this? I don't know if you see the image behind us.
oh, girl.
What? Too graphic?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. I
I
just changed it to a plain jail cell. How about that?
that's better.
Got your attention though.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
Criminal
did.
Network. You didn't know I was going to do this. Oh well, if I get in trouble, you can take care of it later. I'm so used to the other mic. I'm going to break this thing because I'm used to jerking up and down and not sideways. Because my other mic had an arm like this, and this is one of those low rides. Okay, Criminal Network, September 7th of 23, Delphi Murders, Indiana, updated regularly, free blog. Okay. Who wants to go over this?
Let's go. Because whoever this person is knows what they're talking about.
Well, you know who this person is.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't. I mean, I've seen his channel, whoever's channel on other people, but no, I don't know.
Okay, this is going to be a lot of reading, and that's going to kill me.
Turn on your reading function at the top.
How do you do that?
There should be 3 dots at the top.
No, because I'm sharing the view. Let me stop
You're
sharing.
Okay, so if you go in,
Nope.
it's not going to it's not
There
going
it
to
is.
use. Okay, so use your 3 dots and it should read aloud.
I have 3 dots, and then it sends me to this huge
Yes.
menu.
Yes, it does. Now,
Where do I go on this menu? You tab when you zoom, favorite
hold
collection,
on.
mystery shopping,
Hold
download.
on. I'm doing, I think it's more tools. Yeah, more tools. and then there should be read aloud.
Loud.
I do this for my Spanish speaking students, okay? I've learned a lot on the computer.
Your teacher?
Yes.
Well, you are an honored person. Thank you for what you do.
But I'm getting ready to go back to school. So now it
I don't
should
speak
read aloud.
Spanish, I speak ASL.
No, you know what? I've got really smart students that just never had the chance to go to school. So my job is to make them as smart as I
How
can.
do I stop it?
There should
it.
be,
Double click stops.
yes, at the top, you're going to have like on a recorder.
What?
In the old days. You know, like in the old days where it had fast forward, play, pause.
Okay, let's just listen.
It's not playing sound
Why not?
because you got to share.
Oh, I did share.
It's not reading. And I can't help you.
Hold
I
on.
can only walk you through the steps.
Now, why can't this stop doing it? Why do I have?
Okay, hit pause.
Okay, got it.
Go back to the top.
Got it.
Make sure you're sharing.
Sharing screen. I got Microsoft sharing.
Okay.
Here it is.
Okay, so it should read aloud.
Are you hearing it?
Nope. Maybe they don't. Send me the link. Yeah, my email, and I'll go in and see if I can see what's going on.
Okay. I shall. That is weird. It won't let me.
It should, because I do it on my, oh shoot. Oops, there's nothing there. Hold on. Because I do this with my students all the time. Let me make sure I go on my right email. Hold on. Nope, it didn't.
When I do that,
yeah. Hold on.
can I just drop it in? I'll just drop it in private message. I just dropped it in private message. I'll just start reading until we can figure it out.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Bless you, child. Ron Logan, new evidence uncovered. I'm going to bring this over here so I can.
Oh, crud.
What are you
StreamYard's
doing
different.
Okay. A month after Richard Allen was sentenced, the new confessions have emerged involving Ron Logan from various sources, including inmates who were cellmates with him and law enforcement for some of the crime. I got to do the blue so I can read it. Enforcement. For some, this comes as a surprise, but for many of us, we have been saying it all along that Ron Logan was involved. If you prefer to believe untrained, unexperienced deputy Liggett over homicide detectives from the FBI trained at Quantico, then you have some issues with understanding. The established facts remain clear. 2017 FBI, and I'm sorry, I'm looking off, alongside Agent Nicole Robertson, identified Ron Logan as a suspect in the Delphi murders, confirming that the person who said down the hill was in fact Ron Logan. So fast forward to 2025, and it is puzzling that some are acting surprised at these new revelations now. The truth is, Ron Logan's involvement has been clear for a long time. Well, let me get back to comments. While Ron Logan was not an Odinist, his meth making associates were.
Work. Yep. And that's where the kid comes in.
Wow. Ron Logan, okay, they were. It's important to I can't even reiterate. Sorry, this is dyslexia. The list of possible suspects and persons of interest in the Delphi murders: Ron Logan, Brad Holder, Patrick Westfall, Elvis Fields, poor Elvis, Johnny.
But I think Elvis was in on it.
Yeah.
Criminal
Johnny Messer, Ned Smith, Rod Abrams, and potentially others. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dr. Bullbetter. Thank you so much.
I think Elvis was part of the family.
Okay.
Criminal,
For
tell me.
those who, huh?
Oh, I was just telling Criminal. It's hard to, because I can't see the text.
Hi, Jay. Wait. Shay? LOL. And in the end, neither one mattered anyway? What are we talking
Yep.
A sketch is not a photograph. Yeah, this is true. The sketches, I don't understand why in this day and age we even do sketches. Oh, Criminal says Elvis was not a part of the family. He supposedly did the
initiation.
Yep. For those who claim that Ron Logan couldn't have been involved due to the age or fear of heights, both were untrue. Let me clarify. Ron Logan was arrested when search warrant was executed on his property. However, instead of being charged with murder or possession of a firearm as a felon, he was charged with being a habitual drunk driver. Why? There were likely illegal procedures in his arrest and the collection of evidence, or perhaps informants were involved and who could not be charged with the murders. That would have made the case fruit of the poisonous tree scenario, and that would have been. Let me do this. Is that better for y'all? I apologize.
Yep.
Oh, but that's
Jenny,
huge for
right.
me.
Jenny's right. Brad Holder's son, Logan, was dating Abby at the time. And he was part of the group. And yes, that is true.
Locals were telling the truth all along. It's not some vast, coordinated conspiracy. In a town with only 3,000 people, it's obvious that the perpetrators were most likely someone local. Numerous locals, including law enforcement, have been adamant about what was happening. That I got to do it over here. It's too small. That day in Delphi, according to them, a lengthy search warrant was executed on Ron Logan's home and property on the evening of February 14th, Valentine's Day of 2017. This timeline makes more sense than the search warrant. Makes more sense than the search warrant that was served a month later at the location where the bodies were found. Wow. Mm-hmm. A month later? Are you kidding me? What was uncovered during the search were items crucial to convicting multiple individuals: guns, knives, victims' clothing, and blood and DNA from the victims. The crimes were essentially solved on February 14th of 2017, but the details were kept from the public, creating a situation where the crime was considered solved but not publicly acknowledged. Therefore, the recent reports about Ron Logan's involvement should not be a surprise to many of us. Whoa. We hate each other. I love the way I love that. That's great. Okay, we go back up to we hate each other, January 21st of 2025. Becky, Patty, Adam, Anna Williams, and Mike are feeling the feeling is mutual. This helps explain part of the animosity I feel towards them and their family. What people should be asking themselves is why someone like me, all the way in California, could strike such a nerve that she felt compelled to post a picture across numerous Facebook groups related to the Delphi case. All I've done and will continue to do is stir up a plot until the truth becomes public knowledge for everyone to see. Awesome. Oh, meant to do that.
Brad Holder.
Becky Patty. Oh, shoot. Becky Patty and her family were involved in appeals, and her friend, Kathy Shank, the superhero, would supposedly found the lost tip and ran an appraisal business for many years. There are numerous links of fraudulent insurance claims, many involving arson related to this. Let's put it into perspective, shall we? 25 of the best states and federal agencies in the country couldn't solve the case for over 5 years. But a 75-year-old volunteer bingo lady somehow found the tip that eluded them all. That's what we're expected to believe and accept? You decide. What was the tip? I don't know what the tip was. I'm sure we'll find out. Patty, a family friend, original prosecutor Robert Ives, and the grandmother of one of the victims, is also related to the prosecutor Nick Mickland. Judge Diner, is that it? Who signed the, I got to go over here, probable cause affidavit, PCA, recused himself due to family safety concerns. However, his relative Stacy Diner later joined the prosecution team. Now Judge Gull, appointed defense attorney, fired the attorneys, and reinstatement of attorney by the state Supreme Court. Let's break right there. What's your thoughts? I lose everybody?
No, we're here.
Okay, what about the cop that got charged right before the case?
Todd Click. He was one that, and criminal just reminded me, he was one cop that was all for the Odinism, and then suddenly had charges brought against him right before the case went. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. So he couldn't testify.
Oh.
Because he was convicted. Yes. See, even Jenny. Yes, Jenny, you're right. That happened right before the case went to the judge. So anybody or anyone that was involved in this case has been eliminated one way or the other. I'm just saying. Yeah, pull it up. It's there.
Oh, no, I'm shouting out for mods. I have no mods tonight. That's highly
We don't
unusual.
need mods in here. We'll just be nice.
Now, okay, they'll be nice. Kathy Shank, a key figure, wrote an entire letter to the editor in support of her new boss, Deputy Leggett, in his run for sheriff. Publicly, she even stated she wished she could help solve the case for Becky and her family. Later, tip number 74. Oh my gosh. And then Murphy retired right after Farsi was killed.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, let me keep going. Come on, just stay blue. Which no one else could find until Kathy Shanks discovered it in her desk drawer. Tip number 74. I'm lost.
How are you lost?
What's tip number 74?
That was one of the tips they gave.
But what was the tip?
If I remember correctly, it was never given out publicly.
Oh, okay. Which no one else could find until she, and it was in her desk drawer. Because of pivotal lead.
Hold on. A lot of house fires in Indiana. Jenny, see, there's something else going on here. This is a cover-up. I'm not crazy.
Something's going on.
Yeah.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but Jenny's
I'm a
also
firefighter.
This is coming from two different sources. Oh,
okay. I got it. Tip number 74 was the name Richard Allen.
Okay.
Now that I'm clear. And I'm learning about this, y'all. I don't know a whole lot about this case. That's why I did this. Because I wanted to learn
so
more.
much on this case. That's why I'm glad Criminal and Jenny are in here. I am telling you, this case was probably, I think, even more crazy than Karen Reed.
Really?
Yes. Honestly. There's something that they're hiding.
Wow.
I mean, it's way crazier than the Karen Reed case.
It's sounding like it.
I mean, Karen Reed case is one thing. I mean, she's got all the support, but this guy never got the support until the end of the case.
And now he's in jail for life.
He's in prison
for life.
Where the Odinists caused all the harm in the first place.
Wow.
Complete cover up. Yep, I agree.
Okay, Kathy Shanks wrote a letter to the editor supportive of New Boston tip number, which no one else could find until Kathy Shanks uncovered it in her desk drawer, became a pivotal lead of the investigation. The reminder and an obvious and clear motive is that after Deputy Leggett arrested Richard Allen, the race for sheriff that he was losing completely turned around, and hero Deputy Legit became the sheriff legit. You know, I'm in a small town. We have 25,000-ish people in the city limits, but that's a lot bigger. But it's still small town politics, and that's exactly what we've had here before. This is somewhat familiar. At the time of the murders, Shane Evans was an attorney and the mayor, later transitioning to the prosecutor's office and eventually became a judge. Becky Patty ties to law enforcement and legal system raises serious questions. It's possible that she, along with others, may be complicit. Am I right? Complicit in a widespread cover-up occurring in Carroll County.
Mm-hmm.
While the state has been seemingly moved on, the Patties, including Becky and Mike, remain unaccountable for their role in the events of February 14th of 2017. The Patties, who have close ties to law enforcement, knew the truth about the murder of the girls and why. Instead of pursuing true justice, they chose to become a part of the deceptive schemes and distractions that followed, the same time making sure that they were cashing in on Abby and Libby's bones, even to this very day.
Mm-hmm.
They're married?
Mm-hmm.
What is he, 30? What is she, 60? Just saying. Oh, this is easier for me to read, this font, sort of. And I'm making, it's much smaller though. I'm making it blue because the black and white's too much.
You can change the font size.
Oh, yeah, if it takes too long. I'll read it from on this side.
Okay.
If y'all don't mind the side of my head. Okay, they were the spoke people, grandmother and step-grandfather. Please open your eyes and look at us. We are poor victims here. Like I stated publicly, nothing going to bring Abby and Libby back. I am right. So it is time to finally close the chapter of our book. I'm Becky, the grandma, and Okie, alcoholic. Aw. When I was young, my nickname was Firestarter. Bet you were one. And I used to be in a motorcycle gang. And speaking of Masons, this is my boo, Tweeter wannabe Deputy Mike, the ugly one with the highway patrol haircut with a dash of Down syndrome. What? You don't have a dash of Down syndrome. Either you are or you aren't.
Go back up to the picture for a minute so I can see. Not.
No. There's no dash. There's severity. But even with the most mildest of severities, looking at him, you know they're Down syndrome.
And he doesn't have a
He is a step grandfather. How can you be a step grandfather at that age? Well, he's married into it. To start, yes, we are very lousy guardians. But how dare people question us? Because you're lousy guardians?
Are you serious, Jenny? Hold on.
Are you?
Pause.
You said we're very lousy guardians, but how dare people question us, the family of the victims? Because you're lousy guardians. Were the children in our care? Okay, they were. The moron and the mysterious Bridgefoot guy did it, I reckon. We didn't mind playing pretend closure because blanket immunity is what we already got. Oh my God, I got to do it. Y'all,
Ada,
I got to
take
do
a break.
it.
Take a break and read this text.
Hold on. What text?
Read what Jenny just sent in.
What I have lit up?
Yep.
Did you know that Indiana law said if a person is put in safekeeping for their own safety, the defendants get to decide if they want to be put in safekeeping. Rick never got a hearing, just put in solitary.
That makes sense what the doc came out on Monday for.
Yep.
Sorry.
Nope, I got to do it. I'm going to do it for fun.
This is the woman speaking.
Do we get a pickle too?
I don't have a pickle.
Why not?
But I do have a screaming goat. Anyone wants to send me a pickle? You can send me a pickle. The moron and the mysterious Bridgefoot guy did it, I reckon. We didn't mind playing pretend closure because this blanket immunity is what we already got.
We got justice just by getting Rick sent to prison for life, and we now run a 1 million memorial ballpark. But we still upset. We still the victims. No, we're not the parents of Abby and Libby, but who cares? And I tell you what, we are spokespeople for all victims in this case. So please keep lining our pockets with money. We are grateful as fuck. Abby and Libby t-shirts and hoodies still for sale. See you at the Crime Con in 2025 with a wacky party. Donate to the Libby and Abby Fund LLC or join us at our annual motorcycle ride for Abby and Libby. We're not riding anywhere special, but the donations and funding and food for the families in our pockets and bank accounts are all very much necessary. We are not only wasting all y'all money and your gas, but we's going to take entire day, folks. $200 every motorcycle, $150 for a car. Please always remember, nothing's going to bring them back. So focus on us. We just as important as those dead girls. And guess what? We're still alive. Becky and Mike Petty.
Oh God, how much money did they make?
I have no idea.
Criminal, how much money did they make? Ooh.
Oh, let's keep going. When our forefathers were writing up the Constitution, all that, I really don't think they expected our justice system to just go the way it has, says Becky Patty. In her own words, absolutely, our forefathers would have hoped that Richard Allen would have been afforded all the rights that were publicly stripped from him. Becky Patty also discredited Officer Purdy and the law enforcement by claiming that he was written into Frank's memo was false. False? It came directly from the discovery provided to the defense by the state, not some make-believe hocus pocus. By the way, just so y'all know, I was born in Bristol, Tennessee, and I was adopted by Texans, so I can do both accents very well. I'm a Tennessee mountain hillbilly redneck with a little class. Becky Patty is also protecting her son, Derek German. Is it German or German? It's German, right?
German.
Million. A million?
No, it's German. Libby German. Yes.
Okay. Protecting her son, Derek German. I don't know. The snitch from being forced to testify in court about what he knows. The statement made to Derek by the killers was what caused him to clean up his life, disappear from public view, and most importantly, stop cooperating with authorities, despite Derek's past role as an informant. Oh, yeah, Garmin. It's Garmin, he says. Okay. The list of individuals involved in this cover-up is much larger than most would expect, especially for it to be believable. This is unbelievable. I have opened up a can of worms. The case was effectively solved February 14th of 2017, but illegal procedures were conducted, rendering much of the evidence collected inadmissible, becoming fruit of the poisonous tree. For Becky to comment on our forefathers who wrote the Bill of Rights is ironic, given that she witnessed Richard Allen's rights being stripped away publicly and cheered it on. And let's not forget the Delphi girls received a $1 million memorial ballpark while Flora girls got a bench. Becky Patty, you and Mike will meet the consequences of your actions sooner or later. Karma is an MF. Okay, so there is a park, and I know there's a park.
Yep.
And there's $1 million. So what did they do to the park for $1 million?
Good question, isn't it? How many people have they helped?
There's supposed to be accountability where it should be set up under a 501c3. They should have a board. They should have a financial officer. Where's all the money?
But it's not there. That's what I'm telling you. This case has just frustrated the shit out of me.
Criminal Network, I'm Mexican German, aka Beaner.
Oh God, criminal, really? Let's see. I'm German, Scottish, and Indian. So I got
what tribe?
Cherokee. So I got a wee bit of a temper that I've had to learn to control. But this case,
I'm Irish, Cherokee, Cree.
Oh,
I'm gonna brag on myself. I need a break.
Oh, so
I do
you're
Native
a
American
ragamuffin like
beadwork.
me. You be like a ragamuffin like me.
I actually have full regalia. So I do a lot of Native American regalia, and I'm proud of that. I also play. I go to powwows. I love it, but I have the Irish skin.
Hey,
I'm
I stay
native
in my own
within.
lane.
I tell people I'm Irish skin, but native within.
Yeah, I kind of like stay in my own lane because we promised not to get into politics and religion. So I'm going to just stay in my own little skin. But this case really, really needs to be brought to life. This guy needs to get out of prison before he's killed.
Well, I tell you, if this can be reversed and he gets free and he finds a way to prove all this, he's going to own that town.
I hope so, because these two people lost everything. They raised a daughter in that town.
Out and about with Diane.
I love it. Actually, I'm not German, I'm Persia, which was before Persia was put into German. But no, this case.
Oh, criminal.
I didn't see that. What did he say? Whoever. I have no clue whether you're.
I'm also from a Slappa tribe.
Oh, he's Indian.
And by the way, for the new people, my little saying is "in my humble opinion," and I get tired of saying "in my humble opinion," so I just say I'm a hoe. This is, I'm a hoe. She's wrong. So don't get offended. Juror's interview with MS, January 20th, 2025. I tried to blew a little bit. I blew the wrong way. Both outcomes suck. They had to just pick one. Are you kidding me?
No.
A juror said?
Yes. This is what the jury said.
So I just had to pick one.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Juror.
They were all very professional. So there wasn't anyone I saw that I liked discounted other than Sarah Cartwell. I think kind of as a whole, we decided to just throw that one out.
Yep.
Sarah Cartwell, and anything she said, the jurors found hard to believe and pretty much discredit her. Juror.
I think for me, again, devil's advocate, and this kind of deliberation thing, I guess also test 20, I kind of threw out I guess it's the whole science of the bullet. It wasn't Oberg, it was a person at all.
Ada?
The bullet wasn't a factor in the juror's decision in the magic bullet that somehow somewhat important in the state case. One of its key points, and now looking back, it didn't mean a thing. It don't mean a thing if you
Ada,
ain't
this juror was a female. Ada,
what?
This
female
juror was a female, and she's younger.
That explains it all. I don't think 18-year-olds or 20-year-olds should be on a jury. I think you need to be a minimum of 30. Because you ain't got no sense.
No, she doesn't have any sense.
As my grandma would say, you ain't got no sense. So let me slap some in you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
She would never do it. And she believes her clients, and that's why I try to explain to everyone at deliberations is like, I don't think she intentionally lying in one. I just can't say that I believe for sure what the evidence is exactly. The one and only thing that physically tied Richard Allen to the crime scene was a magic bullet. And even the jurors didn't fall for that shit. Oberg didn't junk science correctly. Even if she did the work right, it was already junk science. So testing a fired bullet to an unspent casing involves two different sciences. You haven't fooled in, but okay, I did hear about that. And as a licensed packing mama, I have a little bit of knowledge in that area. I nearly hit the roof.
Yeah, that's what they convicted him on.
That's BS. You can't convict him on that.
It was an unspent bullet.
You can't test a non-spent bullet against a spent bullet.
But that's
if
what
you
they
find a
said.
non-spent bullet on the ground, you can't turn around and test that bullet.
That's what they
against
found
one
him
in the
guilty
body,
on.
unless you
Yeah.
have the exact gun in hand. When the
That's
lead shooter is in hand, you can test the lead, an unspent lead, to a projectile found if it's not destroyed.
That's what they found him guilty on. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't even have his gun on him that day. Oh, shit. Why doesn't the Constitution apply in Indiana? Hold on. Criminal. Why?
Bless your little heart, your pre-picking heart. All I can say about this is please make a clear note of that. The last statement by the juror. Is this juror right here, male or female?
Female. The only one that's come out is a female, and she's stupid.
So I think really,
and I'm not going to be classy and sassy. This juror was stupid. Yes, his rights were.
So I really benefited us. I think it benefited us having that, and then going back on Monday. So to go back.
Okay, so criminal, you're in he. Woman is my ex. Okay, so criminal, you're a he.
Yes, criminal said he was a he.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that on the screen.
So I think that really benefited us having that, and then going back Monday. So to go back to confession, one of my things that I had that stood out to me in a sense of thinking that he could be guilty is the mention of a van. Outside of that, I didn't put really any weight to anything else, although it's very eerie.
Mm-hmm.
You just admitted to reasonable doubt.
Yeah, right?
You convict someone on reasonable doubt.
I told you this case was bought and sold from the beginning.
The juror's own words.
Yeah.
The juror's own words. The most important thing making their decision was the van. The most juvenile thinking that disregards almost every amendment in our Bill of Rights because of a van. No science, no facts, no witness, just a van.
Yep.
What? Are you bullshitting me?
No. Absolutely
no.
not.
Criminal says he has 9 kids.
Dude, you got more than I do. I only have 4.
Hell, I only have, I have 2 on Earth.
No, I got 4 kids and 9 grandkids.
I'm old. 13 in heaven and 2 on Earth.
I'm old. You know what?
How old are you?
57.
Okay, we're in the 50s. I'm in my 53. Going on 54 in about a month and a half. I know I'm in respect for her. I keep my
And I wrote,
oh my gosh.
I'm on my
gosh, y'all.
So.
Criminal justice. What when's your birthday? We were born in the same year.
I was born.
All right, jurors. 8. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got more of the juror talk. We're not babies.
Juror.
Yeah, I was
something I have written here. There was at least one person. I didn't know if there were more, but posting the question of, well, if it wasn't Richard Allen, then who could it have been? Who could it possibly be? There wasn't anyone else wearing those clothes. There wasn't anyone else that seemed
But there was no blood. There was
There
no
is no
blood.
way you could bleed. You could do what was done and not have any on you. If you're going to take someone's blood and paint a tree, it's going to drip all over you.
These girls were bled out like a deer, and there was no blood. I'm sorry, but am I just freaking stupid because I was raised in Nevada?
Nope. It breaks my heart that the juror felt that she made the righteous decision, but was kept in the dark from over 10 persons of interest and direct third-party suspects that were not even allowed to be mentioned in the trial.
Yep.
While his attorneys were zealously defending Richard Allen, the stage was painted and all they had to do was be convicted that Ricky was bridge guy. The van meant nothing, but the jurors, it meant everything. Brad Weber made different statements in 2017 than he did in 2024. And
Okay,
let's keep going because I got to get this done.
I know you got to get it done, but that's what they convicted him on, was bridge guy.
Yep.
Juror. And there I was. It just seems like a wrong question to be asked because it was not what this was about. We're not seeing it if we could be anyone else. Is there enough evidence showing that it's him specifically? Not is there other evidence showing that it could have been someone else?
Darling, honey boo, I hope, darling, that you find a way to get some brain cells implanted in your head and get more education because you stupid as fuck.
And so is the judge.
Well, I'm like, this is what I hate about juries. No offense. Not everybody is the sharpest tool in the box, but at least have a point.
There is no point.
That's my point. She doesn't even have a point, man. She's as blunt as it gets.
And stupid. And we raised this in the U.S. Sorry. One of my tangents.
Sorry, do you know us long hair women have a problem where we get a hair stuck in half in a shirt and half out of the shirt all day and it itches the hell out of us. Because the prosecutor, McLeland, put a motion to not let in over 10 people the term of the and the term of religion at trial, and the dishonorable judge Goal accepted everything they requested. Yep. So the painted picture to the jurors was a ghost town, Delphi, bridge guy, now Bridgefoot, only person in the trial that day with a corduroy jacket on with jeans and a hat. If anybody else was there, I would have kind of leaned that way too. But this got out of hand. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. More juror talk. All right. Here we go.
Let's go, girl. Bring it on.
Is the sound bothering y'all? The sound effect?
It's crazy.
Which after, huh?
This case is crazy. Told you.
Which after realizing his bridge guy was pretty easy to add all those things together, but really it was really just things that he reported himself is really what got me closer to Yogi.
Not sure who was the hell Yogi is, but I know Boo Boo when I hear it. And the juror is letting us know that Rick was already bridge guy to them very early on. All they did was add all of those things together and of course, nobody else could have even been or be bridge guy.
And that's why the photos were not allowed in court. Criminal, I'm going to disagree with you. The bridge guy photos were not allowed.
And just, we were scared too. Like, we knew we weren't hearing everything, like because it was pretty obvious in court that there were things that were not being told to us for whatever reason. So
100%.
we're like, we're going to find all this stuff out that was hidden from us and then change our minds.
Darling, you have doubt. That's doubt. Why in the hell would you convict on that?
Show me. Hold on. Criminal, show me. Because I watched Defense Diaries. Those videos were not allowed. The pictures weren't allowed.
The most brilliant question ever asked by a juror, because if you haven't changed your mind and stepped up and said something about it, you just voted to convict a completely innocent man, a veteran, to die in prison.
Show me.
We are all wondering why you are all not speaking up to say it. It is appalling that the things that were done and to convince you that man was Bridge Guy. To be exact, if we knew who Bridge Guy was, all we know is he is guilty of that. He was on the bridge that day. Just because he was on the bridge doesn't mean he did this. Hello. We nor anybody involved, nor was anybody involved in the Delphi case witnessed or heard a Bridge Guy killing those girls or at the time of the crime scene. Here we go, juror.
To answer the question fully, I would like to know. I know there were others, suspects, I guess. But my thoughts is that they know more than we do. Things are possible and could be, potential suspects and not. And if it was found to not have nexus or whatever it is, then I trust the judgment, honestly.
My brain is wanting to pop. She trusted the judge's decision of it not having a nexus, and normally I would respect that. But with Judge Gold, it's a bunch of BS, and the Nick tried to hide, and it worked. In 2017, the FBI served a search warrant on Ron Logan's home, naming him suspect in the murders of Abby and Lily, and that he was Bridge Guy, and the bodies were found on his property. Not only is that nexus, but the entirety of the last sentence is 100% completely nexus. Why hasn't the Indiana Supreme Court stepped in to this hellfire of circus happening in Carroll County?
I don't think I'll ever forget, what I saw. I guess there was something kind of feeling that we did what was supposed to happen. I truly think we were all part of it for a reason.
Amen, juror. LOL. They were put there for a reason. And let me tell you, it wasn't God. We don't bring God into this, y'all. It was Gull. McLean and ISP grooming, pampering, steering, and directing you all. Jurors, if you felt you were put there for a reason, you might be right. However, your job till you die should be doing everything in your power to help free the man you colossally voted and convicted. Oh.
They offered us anyone that wants counseling or anything, they would offer it. Judge Gold gave us her information, and we were supposed to call her if we ever needed anything.
We already know. Oh, let me get it blue so I can separate it. We already know that.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Criminal, show me, because I watched both Defense Diary and Andrea, and those photos were not shown. So what am I missing? Oh, you'll know in a minute, Ada.
Okay.
Okay, so when was that shown? Because I watched both of these two all the way through. And they both said the videos and the pictures were not shown. What am I missing? These
Bridge
guys are
Guys was a
both-
video, not a photo. Both versions were shown in court. The jury asked to see them again during deliberations. Ooh.
Ooh.
We already know that for a week, Judge Gold was staying at the
Holy
same hotel,
guacamole. How did
staying
I miss
at the
that?
same hotel as the jurors in the murder street.
Okay,
Stink.
I'm wrong. Hold on, Ada.
I think she just conceded.
No, I concede when I'm wrong.
I thought you just said you were wrong.
I am wrong.
Oh, okay.
No, they're saying that the jury saw the videos. Sorry, guys. I was wrong. Both versions were shown.
Wow. We already know that for a week, Judge Gull was staying at the same hotel as the jurors.
Sorry,
And
guys.
all right, guys, wait a minute. That is illegal in and of itself. The judge cannot stay at the same hotel with the jurors. I don't care how big that place is. You get an Airbnb for the judge. Stinky, Ain, and Kevin. How many judges normally just give people their cell numbers, hang out because they became family, I guess, wrong, no matter how you look at it. Jury misconduct put together by the state. Now, I will tell you, they give their office numbers to the jurors after they're done, not their personal cell.
It's general. I haven't, I listened to you guys' podcast, from start to finish. And that's about all, I read some articles, which they were more the stuff I see, article-wise and, on social media. Outside, video podcasts and things, they were more just, attention grabbing. So they're more, analyzed, I guess, not necessarily incorrect, but they just make it sound way more, intense than it really was. Things like that. How many likes can you fit in a sentence, witch?
Anybody, oh my, please don't get me back in the Valley Girl talk. Oh God, I'll really mess things up. Anybody in the true crime community will tell you that the murder sheet sucks and the rude, and it is rude and do not post facts and are very unreliable. Anybody who has watched murder sheets know that it is basically the same narrative and the same as the state. Apparently, conflicts of interest are part of how it goes around here. Oh my gosh.
Here we go. And it was really built around making sure that we were all comfortable. I think everyone realized, we were going through a difficult situation, and the bailiffs have to leave their families too and don't get to go home and that. So, yes, I think everyone did it right. And I'm glad that we can go home and go back to life and feel like we did the right thing.
Imagine voting not guilty and not wanting to face the handlers that have been pampering and protecting you for all this time. I can easily see that being an issue, so the gullible 12 went with the flow of water the state was pouring.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah, absolutely. And something funny, too. We all believed that we could be off the jury pool list definitely, but for only 2 years. So you might see us again? No, that's not fair. Yeah, we said, well, that's this crazy. And she said, well, She gave us her card and stuff. So good. Well, if you do get pegged, just call me and I'll get it taken care of. Good. I'm glad. Because I believe you guys shouldn't ever have to do it again.
You can't mess that right there. If the judge said that, that's an abuse of her power. She's not following the law. That's BS. Now, if you get called within the 2 years, then they can.
Ada, I told you this case is crazy.
It is. Once again, showing the judge how, yeah, it is. Once again, showing the judge how well they accepted and acknowledged her and her decisions made at trial, whether it involved a civil human person, right or not, because she's a judge my entire life. Whether I stood before a judge in court, without fail, I would always respond with, yes, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. However, Judge Gall painted the Indiana judicial system as a joke and a circus and running a kangaroo court right in front of everybody's face and getting away with it. In closing, not only did they bamboozle a lot of people in the world, but now all of us are conspiracy theorists and now defenders of a convicted child killer. Well played, state. Okay, guys, I can't keep going. I think that's about, whoa, what's this? Eastern Star?
Yes, it's part of Mason
Masonry?
33. Yes. You want to go on? Shall I tell you about the Mason 33s and the Eastern Stars involved?
No, because I have family that was. And no, I am not. I know all about them. I inherited my grandmother's Eastern Star ring, and when I had it appraised, it was worth $12,000. I gave it away.
Mine got stolen.
Blood money.
It's blood money. Absolutely. Told you, I know more than I should know. Yes. They go back.
Oh my God. Are these all the jurors?
I don't know, because it's
look at them. They're at the motel.
Ask criminal. I wasn't there.
Criminal, who are these people?
Come on, criminal. Help us out here.
He is. Brad Holden and Nick McLean were proud Masons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me tell you,
33.
Masons and Eastern Stars. Well, Eastern Stars, the wives, Masonry are the men, husbands. But let me tell you,
holy, they actually
if that's
got
the jury. Picture? I could see why he was sentenced.
Oh, guacamole!
What?
How many of the juries were part of this?
Don't know.
Criminal, come on, send it to us. Yeah.
To start, the jury was sequestered. Why? No clear reason, but as time goes on, pieces of the puzzle begin to align, raising questions about the decision. Documents revealed that the judge, Goal, and the bailiff were paid for their hotel stay in Carrollton County.
Make believe picture. What, criminal? Show us. What are you telling us? You're telling us something. Oh, frick frack. Okay. So they were part of the 33rd, which is part of Odinism, which what they put together.
No. Masonry is not Odinism. They're vastly different.
Ada, what I'm telling you, in this county.
Oh, I see. They're intermingled. I'm just getting brain tired. I'm getting on brain overload. Early votes in the early votes in the deliberation showed 9 guilty, 3 undecided, and 0 not guilty. From the start, Richard was doomed. The jurors were guided like cattle, carefully managed by those with a vested interest in the outcome. Imagine if the jurors had believed Rick was not guilty. How could they face their handlers? They were doing what they believed was the right thing. In reality, their decisions had nothing to do with the law.
The judge is an Eastern Star.
Mm.
Yeah, that little black ring that had the diamond and the stars in it.
Oh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You know what ring I'm talking about.
Yes, and my grandmother was the highest level, so she had some big diamonds in hers.
Oh, my grandma had the big diamond in the middle. And I'm like, what the hell? And I fought to get that ring back, and thank God I didn't.
Well, guess what? She had 5 carats of diamond weight in that ring.
I will tell you, I've got little itty bitty fingers, but my grandma's ring went to my knuckle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about, girl.
I do. And that was one hell of an expensive ring.
Yep.
What is this here with the pictures?
Well, that's supposedly the van.
Apparently, the white van meant much more to the jurors than initially expected. It seemed to play a vital role in their decision when voting to convict Allen. Important note that Ricky allegedly told Walla about the van was supposedly it wasn't recorded, so Dr. Walla memorized it as a confession from Ricky. Another crucial point in the kidnappers of the white van have been linked together for decades. Long before these murders occurred, on the Iowa State Police YouTube page, there was a video date January 15th of 17, 1 month before the murders, where Trooper spoke to a voice of IT VAP about child trafficking, example of the mentioned of the myths of children being. So this van is the one in question.
Yes. But nobody can actually track the van, correct, criminal? Because supposedly he was out doing his ATM runs.
Well, but see here, the order for the van to be relevant, we would have to accept the state's narrative that Rick kidnapped the girls and forced them down the hill and did the following, according to their theory, just as he was about to SA the girls. We got to have some decorum. He heard the white van, which startled him. This caused him to force the girls across the creek, having them undress and unalive them, staging the crime scene in the process. However, this is not what the authorities know for certain, and simply they believe happened, not what they know or what they think.
Correct.
If the United States veteran, no criminal history, is sentenced to 130 years for 2 unalivings.
Okay, hold on, Ada. Pause. And yes, criminal, you are correct. At 2:45, the van was on Country 300 North. Couldn't have been there. Could not have been there. And yes, Catholics say they're Freemasons too.
Well, they're not supposed to be if they're true practicing Catholics. United States veteran, no criminal history, is sentenced to 133 years. Yes, received very evident vanishing and disappearing forever.
Sorry, we're kind of exposing you to some stuff you probably haven't heard.
Well, I hadn't followed the case.
Yeah, but the Pope is a 33rd Mason. Our current...
Pope is a lot of things, not just that.
Yeah, well, we're not going to go down that road.
No, we're not. Okay. The start. The jury was sequestered. Why? No clear reason. Time goes on. Okay, we saw that. What happened to those jurors who can only be described as grooming, pampered, cheered? We heard that. Early votes and deliberations, we got there. The jury became a significant part of the narrative, and they knew it. They were undercover, important, playing a role that was felt like a well choreographed performance, protected local law enforcement, victims, families, the community by securing a guilty verdict. The jury foreman didn't even choose to be a foreman. They were voted into the role by their peers. In this case, it was 12 Indians and 0 chiefs. Gulliby's easy influence to show only one version of how the crime occurred. The state's portrayal of the case was theatrical, staged from the very beginning. Oh my gosh, the reasons behind the sequestration was when the jury's becoming clear in this twisted narrative. Judge Gull had control over where the jury summons went.
Yep.
She specifically chose her own jury pool from Allen County, with Fort Wayne as the target. It was known. Oh my gosh.
That's her
Jurors had
county.
family connections with law enforcement. The hotel stays and the grooming of the jurors were part of the carefully planned strategy. When we look
Okay,
back,
hold on. Allen County is her county.
right.
So I just want to put that out there. Allen County was her people.
Oh my gosh. In my entire life, I've never witnessed such a clear case where an innocent man is so blatantly set up. Richard Allen has been made the fall guy, and those behind the orchestration have gotten away with it. As crazy as it sounds, with Rick was giving his confessions, he should have mentioned Odinism at least a few times. Perhaps his attorney could have given him a proper defense without all of the red roadblocks they face. The truth will eventually come out, but for now, it seems like a well executed stage play with a tragic ending.
This is Criminal's webpage, right?
Yeah.
Dude, hands off. You did a great job on this case.
Fabulous. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
I told you.
There's a lot. I'm gonna have to go back and process a lot of this because it's. Yes, I know. I got a taco pasta cup behind me.
I warned you. This case was one that I followed from 17 till now. And my tears are for Kathy Allen and Rick Allen, because they're both in a position where they really can't even live. And that's not what America is supposed to be about. What you thinking, Ada? You're thinking. I see it.
Hold on a sec. I'm going to unmic.
This case broke my heart.
I'm a processing person. I'm processing it. One of the things that I'm concerned about is I'm more concerned about his life in prison until hopefully this can get straightened out. But I'm not too sure.
They're going to kill him.
Yeah, I have a suspicion they are.
And that's why I never go live. I watch you. I watch all my peoples. And
so you said, have you watched me before, Kim?
Absolutely. I actually donated for your sister.
Oh, thank you so much. Now you're going to make me cry.
No,
don't make me cry.
No, I don't want you to cry. I just want you to be thankful.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, I recently lost my sister to cancer, and it was a very big financial hit to her husband. He couldn't work for months, and we did a little fundraiser to help him. He was so gratefully appreciated. Some of the funds won't come in until next month because it was crossing over from one month to the next. You know how YouTube is. But I lost my sister between Christmas and Thanksgiving to cancer. And yesterday was a hard day.
Ada, I know.
But look.
And I watch you.
I don't think you can see it. Can you see it? Look. I'm going to switch camera.
Show me what?
I put pink on these little pink covers.
I can't hear you.
I put these pink covers.
And you put bangs on your head.
I cut bangs. All right. My sister loved pink, not just for breast cancer, but she loved pink. Pink flower.
And she loved bangs.
And she always wanted me to get bangs.
Hair.
And I've been growing my hair out because I'm native. And sometimes Native people, when they're grieving, one of the highest forms of grief and honor is to cut your braid. And she made me promise I wouldn't cut my braid. So I cut bangs. They're really bad. I need to trim them again. But I went and had my hair done and had someone cut my bangs.
See, I've been
I have
for a while.
I have a little mouse pad here, a desk mouse, one that covers your whole desk. And then I have a little thing here. And one of her scriptures she gave me was, God is within her. She will not fail. Psalms 46:5. And I have it right here showing me every day that I will not fail. This endeavor was her idea, not mine. I was going to be doing what's, camera gone.
Come on, come back.
Hold on.
Camera. Come on.
What the hell? Did you go to sleep? Hold on.
No, hit the camera button.
I did hit the camera button.
Okay, do I have to start my camera?
No,
I'm
my
really,
camera
really-
went down. Hold
Okay.
on. Why did my camera go down? What? Oh, there we go.
Come on. You
Come
got
on.
this.
Wait. It's that new switchboard. Hold on. Stop switching me. God nabbit. Stop switching me.
Okay, so now
Okay,
you see
I have
who
a
I am.
switcher. Here, let me show. Give me a sec. Okay, you see this thing with all of these buttons right here? I discovered that I moved the arm and it hit a button. So now I know what to do. This is new. By the way, you look lovely. Hi.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm in my woolly
You look
because it's
perfectly
cold.
comfortable. So anyway, I thank you guys for your condolences, but I honor my sister every day in my own way.
You know,
She's my best friend. I don't have a lot of friends in my life. I'm adopted,
you have
and
a
I don't
bunch
have
of
any
friends.
blood family anymore. So
Yeah, but
she's the
you've
best-
got
next
friends.
best thing.
I'm here. I'm your friend.
I know. And thank you so
I've
much
got
for
your
hopping
back.
on. I can't believe I did.
And I don't
the
know.
mud.
I don't know everything about the Delphi case, but I know enough. And it's pretty scary.
It is. Oh, thank you, Criminal Network. Well,
What
I
did he
started
do?
this. Well, he said, "You got us now." I started this whole thing because I was talking to Tracy. Oh shit! I lost a button.
Oh,
When
shit.
the hell did I
Criminal.
lose a button?
You got us now. Okay, so, dude, I got my own questions. You have my email. I don't know who you are. Everybody thinks I do, but I don't. Yes, I watched
I'm
the
listening.
case. I did watch this case from start to end. And I was furious. I was pissed. I was like, how did a jury come back with a guilty verdict?
How did I lose the button? How did I lose a button?
Oh, God, I'm going to have to teach you some stuff. Okay?
I'll find it later. Okay. So anyway, let me tell my story real quick. We pissed with you. Buttons are that one's
I know.
important.
I am like old.
Check my coffee, make sure it didn't fall in. So she told me, I said, look, when I lost my husband to everything, I didn't have anyone to guide me through what to do next, how to do it, where to do it, when to do it. I didn't know how to close down a business, a practice. I didn't know how to I didn't pay the bills. I didn't do taxes. I was a traditional stay-at-home mom, housewife, and very happy for it. And all of a sudden, I was going through the loss of my husband. I had to testify at his trial. And the day I testified was the day after I had a lumpectomy. And then he was found guilty. I went home, and then I had to have mammocyte radiation, close a business. I lost my house, my car, all the possessions. I lost everything. My kids weren't even with me at that time because of him. And I was like, I was done. I was literally, it was worse than death. Death would, for me, would have been easier. So long story short, I was talking to Tracy and I said, I wished I would have known what I know now.
What
back
I knew
then.
then.
I said, and there's nothing to help women out there or men.
Mm-mm.
And I said, I'm a jail widow.
Yeah, but my
you
husband
have to
didn't
do-
go to jail.
He went to
got
prison.
away with it.
He went away to prison, and I literally had to do everything like he had died, except for I didn't have the death certificate, and I still had to listen to his bullshit. He fought me with the kids. So she said, well, you're good at talking. And I said, bitch, please. And she goes, no, you're comfortable. And I used to perform in front of 50,000 people. I'm used to being a speaker at women's conferences, so it's natural. And so why don't you do a YouTube channel? Call it Jail Widow and give advice. And I went, okay. So for a year, I prayed about it. And when some of these things, equipment, I would buy them when they, like the Rodecaster Pro, I bought it when it went on sale and such. And then I said, I got to figure out how to use this. And I did watch court TV. I started watching again with Johnny Depp. And I did Lawn Lumber and EDB. And I thought, I can do, well, but it at least gave me some context of what should look like.
To do.
Right. And so I literally
EDB is known for her cuss words.
Agree.
Lawn Lumber is known for
the lumber experiment.
Yay and nay. What you're known for, and I want you to actually listen.
Oh shit. Therapy time.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
It's after 9 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Go for it.
Oh, well, it's only 8 o'clock.
That
here.
button is important. And I've got to find it, but we'll find it later.
Okay. So we're going to talk about real stuff. And yeah, I know it's ugly. I know the Delphi case is ugly. I know I've got my Missy Prissy sitting on my pillow.
You're seeing all my bad and ugly, by the way, but I don't care. Go ahead.
I don't give a shit. Look at my hair. This is gray.
So what do you? Okay, go ahead. I'm
telling me
listening.
just go in and get it all changed to your gray. I like my gray. I earned it.
When my hair has enough gray, I'm going to let it go. Right now, it don't.
I don't have enough gray to let it go. It's just right here.
So let me ask you. I really took off fast. I started doing my first day of even trying anything and doing this was the last day of the Hannah Gutierrez Reed trial. And then I started following trials and going from there.
Okay. So what I'm going to tell you is, as a person who watches trials, and I'm going to be completely blunt and honest.
Okay, I'm getting my thick skin.
Yeah, get your thick skin. Defense Diaries.
Say that again?
Guys, Defense Diaries, because they give it to you. Oh God, I look horrible. They give it to you, and it's in a way where it's safe. And I know our community is safe for the most part. I like being able to express, but not be picked on. And if I'm picked on, it's like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to respond. But I like a space where I can go and I can say, Richard is innocent. I may not be right.
I'm listening.
But I think I am in this case.
Well, and I tell people, look, everybody has a right to their opinion. Just be polite on how you share it. That's all I ask.
And we do that on this channel.
But I almost quit recently because I was on a live with another person and it was a great live. I had a guest. I thought we did everything great. It was fun. She was a blast. And she has 10,000 followers. And then I start seeing the comments that they were making about me and they tore me to shreds.
Girlfriend.
To shreds.
You know what? Here's what I want
And they were tearing me to shreds saying I was copying Emily D. Baker and that I had gone out and purchased her earrings and how creepy it was. I only wear Karen Scott earrings because it's the only ones that I can find that don't interfere with my hearing aids because some metals do. And I've had these for 10 freaking years. 10 years. I've only known of Emily D. Baker for a year and a half, or Johnny Depp trial. And I've been wearing black since 2013, 2012. My closet's 80% black. So I finally decided, and said, thank you for the, I wrote all of them. Thank you for the compliment. FYI, I've had these earrings for 10 years and I've worn black since 2012. And I do have bad hair days. But if you're comparing me to her, I love it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you know what, Ada? You have something that is very special.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, go ahead. Ticket. You're just a human being. You are just a criminal. Yeah, I know. I have no clue who you are. Everybody thinks I know who you are. I don't. I followed this case on my own.
Oh, sorry.
I honestly did.
But do you know what, Jenny? But do you know what? I have a big group of people. I have a group of people that I adore and love, and I am viciously protect everybody on my channel. Everybody is welcome to this channel, but I don't put up with bullshit.
You know what? We all have an opinion.
Opinions are fine.
But
opinions are welcome.
Talk about it. Don't be a jackass.
Well, I'm happy when people, actually, a lot of times people don't know where I stand because I do play devil's advocate a lot. A lot. So you won't know. Now, sometimes I may sit there at the end and say, this is where I'm at. But it's my job to get both points of view across. It's my job to create an environment where everybody can share their opinion and feel safe in doing that.
But you don't have to be mean.
No, and I'm not.
You don't have to be mean in comments or somebody having an opposite view. And I always say, this is my opinion. honestly, when I say stuff, it's my opinion. I may not be right,
But
let
you
me
have a
tell
right
you-
to it.
But let me tell you, before I say something, I do my homework.
Right.
Even when
And that
I'm
was
wrong.
the other thing that really cut to my core is we were talking about children being forced to go to prison
God,
and
don't
visit parents. I lived it. Now, in my state, people say 13, they can do whatever they want. 15, they definitely can. Even at 17, my daughter and son had to communicate with their father.
Yeah, but their minds. This is what really irks me is most people, if you just go do your freaking homework, the mind does not fully develop until 23 to 25. So now tell me I'm wrong. I'm not.
No, you're not. And well, that's girls. Boys can be later.
Later.
But for me,
sorry guys, I
screenshot
smoke.
this, I'll
Deal
get
with it.
For me, I basically said to them, I said, look, this is my personal experience, and that's what I'm telling you it is. You cannot sit over in any state and say at 15 or 17, they can do whatever the fuck they want. No.
No.
Because the judge has a say. They can voice their opinion as long as the other parent can give reasonable and just cause for their demand for a visit. It's going to be taken into consideration. And what really sucks, and I wish I could educate people on a little more, and that is inmates have more rights
Then
than
they
not.
know. Well, and
They
okay.
do.
I'm going to tell
I
you.
don't have a right to demand to see my ex in prison if I feel that it's necessary to visit him in person, but he has all the rights in the world to block me.
But I'm going to tell you.
Hold on.
In Nevada.
Keep talking. My daughter's calling and keep talking.
Okay, so in Nevada, I work with Hope for Prisoners. And these guys are in kind of like a halfway house, but it's really gross. And they're trying to change it, but nothing ever changes. So I try to give these guys educations so when they go back out in the world, they have a job. These
Well,
people
one of the
smart.
things is, and I've got to call my daughter. It's unusual for her to call, but keep talking. She's in college. But one thing that really gets me is people don't realize when children go visit a parent in prison, it destroys them.
It does. And I will tell you right now, working with Hope for Prisoners shows me I've got one person that calls me and says, Dawn, how do I fix this? I don't know. You have to be a tough parent. You have to be a tough parent. And
I had to be a mama bear, and it was horrible. I hated who I had to be. Hold on, keep talking.
Okay, so, and here I'm going to go back to my experience. My ex decided to go have an affair when our kid was, freshman, so he had to have been 14. And I had to go out in the driveway and say, no, we are not doing this. I chased these kids down doing drugs in my driveway. And it was not fun. It wasn't fun. But being a tough parent shows that you love your kids.
People don't, okay. I've said this on lives. I won't go into detail, but I survived sex trafficking in my 20s.
Yep.
I was and it was not just 2 or 3 days. It was over a year. And I was held hostage, and it was a nightmare. And only because of the grace of God and the FBI, I'm alive. But when I had a daughter, I was so strict with her. I had to know where she was, and she finally understood.
After she
And
had
I've
kids.
always been helicopter parent with my kids because I know how bad it really can be if they disappear. So when I was at Walmart, HEB, or grocery store, whatever, I made them hold on to the basket because I can't hear. I started losing my
But you
hearing.
can't feel.
Instead of them walking behind me, I can't hear.
They run
Somebody
front.
takes them and runs. I won't know it.
Yeah, but
And
even
people
if you
were very
have
critical. And I'm like, my kids are not going to go through what I went through.
Yeah, but
And
Ada, even if you can hear, because I have most of my hearing out of this ear, my kids were always in front because I could feel them.
Or
There's
see.
nothing. Yeah, but I can feel.
Right. But I would make, I mean, my mother-in-law and other people were like, you're too strict. You're too strict.
Crazy.
Let them be kids. And I'm like, there's time to be a kid and there's a time for me to be the parent. And this is what I'm demanding. And it's none of your damn business because I'm going to make sure they live long enough without going through what I went through in life to be good people. Now, my daughter's away in college. I still worry, but because
gotta give
of
her
the way I
wings.
raised her with a healthy respect and not fear,
She's got wings.
she,
can go.
I don't fear like I would that something's going to happen to her. But the whole thing is this channel started for Jail Widow. It ended up being something else. And it's all because of my sister. And it has been 95% fabulous, 5%. I don't know if I want to keep going.
And you know,
The button is at 5%. That just pissing me off. I'm looking at it.
yeah, but we've got criminal
not
TV
ADHD.
in here who is like almost a phantom.
Say that
This
again?
guy, criminal. He's almost like a phantom. That's why I said, I know I've seen you. Was it in Defense Diaries or Audrey? And he said DD, Defense Diaries. He followed this case like I did. And he had the backup information that I didn't have.
Well, I
And
am
to say sorry.
going to stay on top of this. I'm going to keep reading. I want to have you on again. I wanted to do a dive because I've had people and I can't believe the people who wanted me to do this didn't even hop on tonight. But nobody's talking about what is Odinism and how is it affecting this case?
God, these guys are so, I can't even, it's not even Odinism. These guys are nuts.
What is it? Does your brother-in-law need anything? My son had a brain tumor. I know it's hard. I'm not following.
Nah, neither am I. I didn't see the one before it. Somebody need prayer. Somebody need help. Oh.
I also think I also solved the John Benet Ramsey case. Now that's something I would be interested in. I'd love to have Criminal Network come on and do one, but obviously you don't go on live, do you?
No, I think this person likes being kind of in the quiet in the background. He does a lot of footwork. But what he did is gave me information from watching this case to the other cases in Indiana. And that's
I have a question. I struggle and I have a fabulous team. Don't get me wrong. My research team is fabulous. And you guys, if you're not a part of as the gavel drops when it comes to getting documents, hello.
Yeah, well, Bob gets documents before we do. So I get some of the
Who
stuff
does?
I watch. Defense Diaries. So sometimes I get
But their documents, I need to learn how to get these documents.
Ask him. He'll tell you.
Oh, my sister. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me go back.
Bob is so wonderful.
Does your
This
brother-in-law need anything? My son had
Oh.
brain tumor. I know it's hard. Oh, we're
Who
still
has a brain
financially trying to recover.
Oh,
See, what happened to my sister was 5 years ago, December, so it'll be 6 years ago. She was diagnosed with triple negative breast cancer. She went through treatment. She survived. They said 85% of the women will metastasize within 2 years.
Yep.
4 years and a few months shy of her 5-year anniversary, she went and got all the tests done, and everything was fine.
yeah.
When she got sick and was hospitalized, it was like all of her something with the potassium or something was off. And all of a sudden,
yeah.
and then boom, the cancer exploded in her body, and then within weeks it was head to toe. And she had it in about 90%, what they call, and then after all of her chemo and everything, it went down to less than 20% in her body. It just responded. So she did immunotherapy, and she was in the process of doing that, and it exploded again and went to the brain. We never had the test, but I knew it was in her brain because she couldn't remember things. She had balance issues, the pressure, the headaches, the pain. She just took a nosedive about 2 months before Christmas. And so you did a fundraiser. Is there anything else I can do to help? Fundraising, super chats. That's the only thing that can really help right now is because, all the bills for the chemo and all of that stuff, the insurance doesn't cover everything. And so, and that's the other thing. I love my channel. Huh?
We did a fundraiser. Do we need to do another one? Do we need to do another one?
Probably. We raised, after they took all their money, I think we only cleared 400-ish.
Oh, maybe we just need to go with Venmo.
We can.
Because they don't take any of the proceeds.
But I pay the taxes on it. Don't Venmo and all that report that to the government?
Yes, they do. But at the front end, you make more money.
Right.
Which can help. Or if they go, give Simigo, they take the taxes out.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
So maybe we do a live.
Yes. Hold on. Jenny, yes. I know a lot about that. And we have gotten a reduction of a hospital bill. When she got sick that one time and was hospitalized for a week or so, and then the cancer exploded. Mm-hmm. But some of the bills they won't do. And it's not just that. He has a business. He works out of his home. So he didn't work for 2-3 months.
Right.
All he did was take care of her. And so everything kind of got depleted, and same with me. But they didn't waive. They waived the hospital bill when she was in the hospital with the other condition. But I told them to keep hitting them up. But there's just so many things. I mean,
okay,
it's just
so
relentless.
Jenny, set up a SendMeGo account, because those accounts don't tax. They take it out on top when we put the money in the account. And then that goes directly to Ada.
What is SendMeGo?
It's...
I Googled it. It's all live performances. So
Go Send Me.
Oh.
So if we set up that account, they take the taxes out when we put the money in the account.
Well, that'll be good.
So you're not taxed.
Well, I will tell you, and I want to say this with all the love in my heart. It's hard enough for me to get people to super chat on my channel. I mean, I've been monetized since I think August. I got monetized. I don't make it. I don't have super chats. I don't have that kind of response with my channel. So
And
one
I'm
of the
gonna
biggest
tell
things
you-
that can help me is to grow my
Yes.
subscription. The biggest way I can get help. I mean, if you guys want to, I'm okay with them taking out their little share in the taxes. I'm okay with that. But to help me grow this channel, help me get the memberships up, the subscriptions up. That is the biggest help for me, because she wanted this for me. And she knew that I'm disabled. I rheumatoid, my hair, my bangs are driving me crazy.
Oh, quit it.
I have rheumatoid
look at my hair.
arthritis.
Look,
And sometimes
it's a mess.
it's tickling. I'm not
It's
used to
mess.
bangs yet. I'm not used to bangs yet. I do have Zelly.
Zell. It's not Zelly. Zell.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my reading for you. I think I do. Do I? Yeah, I do.
Okay, so if you get those accounts set up, people are more likely to donate to that.
Well, I hate asking for money and
You don't have
donations.
to.
I really do.
You don't have to. We do it for you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on here for 4 hours because I care about you.
Well, I appreciate you. I hope you know that.
And I care about these cases. And even if you're a little channel, somebody that hears what is going on means a ton. Hey, Defense Diary. DD, when I started with him, he had like, I'm going to say maybe 5,000 subscribers. That was it.
Do you know that? Let me ask you. And I'm not saying this to be bitchy.
Be bitchy.
But I got 1,000 subscribers just over a month. I cannot break 2,700.
That may be the algorithm, because what you're putting out there. Bob had a hard time too, because you're doing true crime. Number one, you have to be careful with their words. That's why I was trying to be careful.
Well, there are times I will throw sheets to the wind, and today was one of them. So go live with R&M Productions and
Oh,
well, introduce.
He's actually going to come out?
What?
That's criminal. Put that back up. That was criminal. Yeah, criminal TV. Yeah. He's saying do a live.
Well, that wasn't he. That's Jenny.
Yeah, but Jenny's part of criminal. Whoever this guy is.
Criminal's gone bye-bye. He's gone. Jenny's doing the talking now.
Yeah, well, I think Jenny is his other half. Because they're both feeding me information that I forgot.
Oh, but see, and here's the other thing. I'm giving away a $50 gift card.
Don't.
Well, I may not, what I do is if you sub or subscribe, if you subscribe at the end of the month, I put all those in and I give a Starbucks tumbler.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I watch Monkey Works US, and we track the flights. We track all the flights everywhere, go over stuff you won't go over on this channel because it's different. And
Debbie,
I'm a banana nut. He sends me a gift every month because I sub.
Say what?
Mm-hmm.
Say that again.
Okay, so I pay a certain amount to be in Banana on Monkey's channel. And trust me, this man is so freaking cool. But every month he sends me a gift. I don't know what I'm getting in the mail, but it's like Christmas once a month.
I can't afford it.
Once a month. And that's on Patreon.
I can't afford it yet.
Oh,
My
God.
thing-
How much is Patreon? Hold on. I got to get some water. How much is Patreon?
I don't know. I have Patreon and never use it.
Yeah, well, maybe you need to look into Patreon.
I think I need to look into Patreon.
And it's
I
better
thought
than-
I thought the different levels of subscriptions would entice people.
No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. Patreon is actually better than any Discord. I'm just telling you. Come here, Missy.
I do have a Patreon account.
It should be because it's on. Here's Missy.
Hi, baby.
That's my baby girl. My first small dog ever. Okay, go get back on your pillow. She's like, that's
I have a
not
cat,
my
a dog, and a monkey. What can I say?
Yeah, well, but I'm telling you, Patreon it's more secure.
Okay, I'm on Patreon.
Okay, so what you need to do is set it up. You can have different levels. Monkey, I think, has 5 different levels.
I have a membership to Ian Runkle. I didn't know I had a membership to Ian.
See, look, there's my monkey.
I've had a membership for a year. Oh, I'll have to bring my monkey in for members only live. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And do something.
I'm gonna.
I mean, what
put that on the
most
task
people
bar.
on YouTube miss is like Monkey sends us. We get 2. Come here. Up there. Go on your pillow. We get Under the Radar, which is footage he finds and lets us know. And then because I know not all your people are Christians, but we get a update on Christian stuff every Sunday. And those are only for Patreons.
Well, I'd like to start doing more on Patreon. I think I'm going to start branching out. That was one of the goals, is start to branch out a little bit this year. But I really need to grow the subscriptions and the likes. I had one time I got 100 likes. I mean, not 100, 40 likes. I need to start getting the likes. And no matter what I do, I'm not getting them.
The cases. Keep doing more on the Delphi case. You're going to bring people in. Bob and Allie.
I have 19
That's
on
okay.
this one, right?
That's bigger than you've been.
No. But what? Since I started the giveaway card, I've gotten much better. Okay. And I'm trying to see. I've had 195 views.
Okay.
I have been on for almost 5 hours.
Oh, good God. We have 429 minutes. Okay. So.
Okay, great. It's gone up.
It has gone up. Yeah.
Now it's
There's
23
a lot
likes.
of people that don't do the Delphi case. You have to do the cases that people want to see. And that's why Bob and Allie are growing with Defense Diaries. And reach out. He will bring you on.
Well, will you connect us?
No, because I'm just a member. You have to do it. All you got
That's
to
the
do.
DD you said?
Yes. You
Okay.
got to do that.
I need to figure out
just
how to
remember.
connect with that on the trial is live every Saturday night about 10 p.m. Pacific.
Oh no, Bob does lives randomly, just kind of like you do, but there's times that he does certain. He's doing, what is it? The
Thank you, Jenny.
Mockingbird.
Okay,
trial
I'm
now.
live every day from 8, 9 in the morning
Mm-hmm.
till 6 at night.
But I'm going to tell you right now, if the case isn't something I want to watch, I tune out.
Well, number one, I had a case we should have been watching. It was the Larry Ingram case. Pretty interesting case. He unalived. He's accused of unaliving, but he's also has recently been found guilty of SA of a child and all kinds of stuff. We're talking incest, SA, you name it. He's got 17 charges on him in another case that he was found guilty and waiting sentencing for. And then he unalived this girl.
Okay.
And claimed
Those
self-defense.
are the cases. Okay. The reason I follow Bob are like the Delphi case. The case you just talked about. Those are the cases.
Yes.
Yes.
But I can't find the trial. Court TV had opening arguments.
Oh, shit.
And then they didn't show the case.
It's
I was
closed.
like, how in the hell do I find this trial? They had it on video.
No, it's closed. They closed the case. Go back. I'm sure.
Do they have?
They closed the case.
Opening statements in that trial.
Guacamole.
Open.
Where was this case?
Huh?
Where was the case?
I'm going to go pull it.
Okay, you pull it. I got to go potty.
The case is in Kansas.
Yeah. It's probably not on TV. Look and see. It's probably not on TV.
I'm going to see if they went ahead and finally put the poll up. Okay, yesterday, the stepdaughter turned wife murder trial, opening statements, and then nothing else. Nothing else. I was like so ready for that case. I researched it. I did all the work.
Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm talking to everybody else. Go look up his page and see if he has an email. I'm just screenshotting all this so I can go and look later. I love screenshot. I do a lot of that. But so the frustrating thing is you find a good trial like that and then they cut it down. Another trial, which is in San Antonio, which is close to me, is Simpson. Brad Simpson, where he's accused of unaliving. Hi, badass American. And he unalived his wife, but her body's never been found. And that's in San Antonio. But it's a federal court, so it's not on TV.
Federal court.
They started with Ron Logan, who's dead.
You froze.
Yep. No, I'm reading.
Oh.
Look at the comment from Badass America.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at Bear. What do you mean, Gabby? Look at Bear.
Come here. Up. Holy guacamole.
What?
This is going back to the Odinism.
So anyway, while you were gone, I was saying that they have 11 hours ago, the stepdaughter turned wife murder. She was a stepdaughter who now common law wife who they had a baby together. And they just did the opening arguments, but you can't find anything else about the case. Kansas.
Yeah, because they're not going to let you in there with cameras. Okay, we've got one from Mississippi. And Melanie Little, we actually followed this case. She was 14.
It's over though, right? I need a
Yeah,
current date.
she's in jail. Hey, she's in jail forever. And now they're doing the acquittals.
Which Melody Little?
She's a.
I just Googled her and it didn't come up. How's she spell it?
Oh no, go in YouTube.
I'm in YouTube.
Yep, Melanie Little. She did a case with.
How do you spell her name?
MELA. Hold on.
ANIE Little.
Yep,
She's
Little.
an attorney.
Yep, she's an attorney. I told you I watch kind of smart people.
Well, I've heard of Melanie Little, but
Yeah, but go.
Oh, by the way, we were one of the first to break out the new documents on Karen Reed. Did I get a lot of watches?
You just got to be patient. Melanie Little is pretty cool. I will tell you this case in Mississippi. God, which case was it? Hold on. Let me go.
Is Melody Little easy to get a hold of?
Email her. She's got her email.
Well, do you know who I can't get a hold of? Rob and Ian, when they do their Friday Night Frenzy, sometimes I interpret it for the deaf, but that's 5-6 hours of interpreting. They are so kind. Huh?
Yeah, but at the same time, they don't go to the cases that people want. They did with who was the kid in Florida? Maya. But most of their stuff is fluff. People don't want fluff. They want the real cases. That's why I'm saying Melanie Little actually, hold on. Melanie.
So she has Venmo, Buy Me a Mocha, Cash App.
Yep. That's what I'm telling you, girl. Okay, hold on. She did a live with, God, it's been a while.
No email.
No, her email's in there somewhere.
Follow me on social Instagram, my IMDb ID.
Oh, breaking. No, that's Karen Reed. I know I have her email.
But anyway, I'm trying to find a new case until we have more. But there's not anything really going right now that everybody else isn't already covering.
Well, here's one that you guys all missed was Daniel Penny in New York.
When was it?
2 months ago. He was the guy that
Daniel
saved
Penny?
the person in the subway. Nobody else but Melanie covered that case. Then there was one. Hold on.
Well, as I tell all my peeps, if anybody knows a case out there that is not being covered, that can be covered, that does have video,
yes,
give me a heads up so I can
but
get
not
my
even. Hey, Ada, even if there's not coverage, somebody that's in that county that can go take notes. That's how I found Bob.
What you get people to go take notes for you?
Yes.
That was Jules. Jules and I were good for a while.
Yes. Sorry, I smoke, guys. Get over it.
No, Jules is.
No, that's what I'm saying. There are some people that are in these counties that will go cover and give you notes. And then you've got a live where nobody else has it.
I need to find somebody. Unfortunately, the Brad Simpson trial in San Antonio, which is going to be a big one here, I thought about going and sitting in court a few days, but then
Are
I'm
you in
not live.
Texas?
I'm in Texas. I'm in just north of San Antonio.
Okay, so which case is this one? I haven't heard of this one.
Brad Simpson.
Come on, pull it up.
I am pulling up. I got a bunch of stuff. Case information. Gabby is one of my good. I mean, she sent me this. I've got some good people. Let me get down here. Let me see. I'm trying to get to. He's on $1 million bond.
Holy.
And that's a lot on Brad's. I mean, that's a lot of money. I'm looking for his arrest documentation. Criminal complaint.
What on earth did he do?
Criminal complaint. I am employed as a special agent of Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, ATF, men employed, I won't see your face, but I'm putting it in front of me. So I'm not.
Holy guacamole. He's an ATF?
No, I'm going to share this. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, the cops are pulling somebody over right outside my office. I hear it all. They do it all the time. Okay, here we go. This is going to be good. On or about October 7th of 2024, Suzanne Simpson was reported missing persons to the Almost Park, which is, you know how San Antonio is a big city and sometimes there's smaller little divisions? Almost Park Police Department in San Antonio. Officers went to residence shared by Suzanne Simpson and her husband, Brad Chandler Simpson, on Almost Drive. It's a hoity-toity neighborhood. To their residence to investigate. Where they met Mr. Simpson. The Simpson residence is within the Western District of Texas. An investigation continued. Officers developed a probable cause to obtain a search warrant for the Simpson residence. Law enforcement from Almost Park Police Department and Texas Department of Public Safety. Yes.
Oh, Jenny has a new defense team.
Yep. After the execution of the warrant, the family members informed law enforcement officers that Simpson owned multiple firearms that he wanted to surrender. The family members recovered several firearms from a locked room in the Simpsons' residence and showed them to police and the ATF. The room also contained several silencers registered to Simpson in the National Firearm Registration Transfer, which is NFRTR, which is not a big deal. A lot of people have them. Family members transported the firearms to the OPPD, and surrendered them. One of the firearms surrendered from the locked room in Simpson's residence contained a silencer registered to Simpson, was a Grand Powered, I'm not going to go through that, serial number, blah, 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 manufactured, I can't ever say it. This rifle has a barrel length of approximately 8 inches along with a shoulder stock rifle design. Here it is. This is, I think, an inquiry of the NFRTR system indicated that the SBR was not registered to him or any other person. Now, guys, in San Antonio or in Texas, it does not have to be. I'll keep going. Does not have to be registered. He was arrested for unaliving his wife with the use of that firearm, but no body has been found.
Yep.
I'm looking.
Do you have anybody on the ground that can go to the courtroom for that?
No.
Come on, guys.
And his business partner was indicted as well for the assistance in the unaliving.
Okay. We need somebody down in that courtroom. And I know Texas courtrooms mostly are cameras.
Not federal.
Oh,
federal courts are closed.
Even if you're federal, you can go in and take notes.
Yes, you can. The problem is you need to be in San Antonio. You got to pay for parking. You got to be able to do all that. And see, I helped Jules. We did a fundraiser for Jules to help pay for her stay for the Black Swan trial.
Yep. which I watched on Melanie Little earlier. And Jules probably didn't give you the info, right?
Well, she got her press pass from RA, Recovery
Yeah.
Addict. He
Yeah.
has that Top Mark Media.
Yeah.
And she called him, and then she would call me.
Yeah.
And that's fine because he was her covering. I didn't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, but Melanie Little had somebody in there. So we got to find people to help you do the same thing that Melanie's doing.
I'm lost with this conversation.
Okay. So.
No. Here. Alan said that he was on the bridge and saw nobody else on the bridge or the trail after only seeing the 3 teen girls when he entered the trail.
There weren't 3 girls. There were only 2.
The teen girls saw nobody else on the trails after seeing Alan.
Yep.
Betsy Blair saw Alan on the bridge and passed Abby and Libby heading for the bridge. So that's the 3rd person. Kathy Allen said that her hubby you didn't tell me you were on the bridge.
That's bullshit. Yes,
Rick
she did.
Never said he was on the bridge, only the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Rick is 5'4". All witnesses said BG was over 5'10" or taller.
Yeah.
Jenny said he was on the platform 1. That's the bridge where Betsy Blair saw him. No, Kathy meant the Holtzman said RA was on the bridge, and Kathy said, you didn't tell me you were on the actual bridge. Yes, he went to the platform 1. He was also said he hadn't crossed the bridge in 4 years. Jenny, he had boots on with a beanie and a hoodie, and he was walking fast. The girls were looking at their phones, and one said hello. He knew he'd been seen, and that's why he came forward. Wrong. There were 4 girls. One was younger and standing behind the taller girls. I don't know about that. Rick left at 1:30. She saw 3 girls, took like 2 teens babysitting. The girls were there earlier. I have no idea. My brain is getting pretty fried.
No, they can say what they want, but if you follow the evidence, it comes out the same.
I'm trying to pull up keep you up and pull up my Google. I'm glad the mic is sounding decent because it's pretty far away from me. I hate it when it has a hollow sound. This sound is usually better when I'm more on it. The state's timeline is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
There's that.
I've already said that.
Oh, I agree. I'm just agreeing again. Come on, quit doing things to me. Why did it change? Okay, today's the 23rd. We have the Harold London trial. Jason Shin. That trial's over.
That trial's
Dante
over.
Smith. But that's it. Next week, we have the Taylor Mudson, Elmer Powell. Menendez brothers are on the 30th and the 31st.
Okay, so what about the 2 brothers in New York? Is it New York? Where they are high profile.
That's the Menendez brothers.
No, it's not. These guys are sexual offenders.
I have no idea then.
Yeah. Go Google it. These guys were held without bond. They are from Israel. Their passports have been held, but they can't get out.
Whoa. What is this, Jenny?
Ooh.
What's going on?
Okay, who? Jenny, who?
Badass American?
Don't say it
I
out
see him all
loud.
the time on my thing. I don't probably.
Don't say it out loud. Just listen to Jenny. Okay, so they're elites, and they've done a lot of SA. God, who are these guys? Come on, Jenny, help me out.
What is their crime? SA?
Yes. And they have no bond.
OJ in trial?
I don't think so. It's 3 of them.
Well, federal judge dismisses lawsuit against brothers accused of SA.
Yes, that's it. Right there.
Yeah. Alan, Oren, and Tall Alexander.
Yes. The Alexander brothers.
Okay.
That's another big one coming. Lugini is another big one. Come on, up here. Here you go, baby girl. The guy that shot the unalived the insurance person. That's another big one that people are watching.
I'm getting who was the other one?
Lugini.
What's
the guy that unalived the insurance person.
How do you spell that?
I am not even sure.
L-U-I-G-I?
No, it's L-U-G. Lugini.
Magione.
Yes.
L-U-I-G-I.
Okay, that's another big one.
Yeah, I'm not going to cover that one. I thought about it. The reason why is the politics and the fact that so many people copied him and went out and did rallies and the politics. I don't know if I'm going to cover that one.
But that's why they're covering it.
I'll think about it.
Sometimes you got to think out of the box.
Well, I also need to protect the channel too.
Oh, you can do that. You can protect the channel with words.
I can do that. I'll look into it. That's a good idea.
Okay.
But the biggest way people can help me is help me grow the channel. And I appreciate everybody who's been on here. We are down to 8 people watching live, and we've been live for almost 5 hours. And I've been live all day too. So, and I got to find that button. It's driving me crazy because it's an expensive keyboard. And the buttons are made to come off and go back on so you can clean it. What a sweetie.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi, baby. What's the name?
Missy.
Hi, Mitzi.
Missy Chrissy. Because
you love my page. Well, I appreciate it. And I think we've
really
lost.
Chrissy.
I think, honestly, we have lost Criminal Network.
Stop.
Buttons under your chair was the last comment. Nope, I take it back. Yep. Hey, Gabby. I appreciate you being on here, Jenny. Appreciate you. But I don't know what tomorrow is going to hold. I don't know what we have going on tomorrow. I thought about doing a deep dive into the Brad Simpson case tomorrow. Just kind of, but it apparently.
Go do a deep dive into Defense Diaries on Richard Allen.
Do what?
Go do a deep dive into Defense Diary on Richard
How can I go
Allen.
and do it on Defense Diaries?
Because he's already done all the work for you.
Okay. I'm lost. What do you mean go do a deep dive on her show when she's already done it?
Because he's already got the info. He went to court.
Deep Diaries, is that what you're calling it?
Defense Diaries.
Oh.
And trust me, criminal will be back.
Okay. He's already done the one in San Antonio?
No, he did the one in Indiana with Richard Allen.
Okay, I'm talking about Brad Simpson.
Oh, crud. Sorry.
So I need to connect with him.
Mm-hmm. And he'll let you replay anything on his videos. Trust me. Bob's a good guy.
Oh, he's got a beard.
Yeah, he does. He was a defense attorney. Oh, quit your tail.
He's a defense attorney?
Yes.
Well, he has no contact thing on his thing. How do we contact him? There's no contact.
Okay.
What the hell?
I put my email in for you. Okay. Send me an email. I'll send it to Bob because I'm on Patreon.
Do you know what? When I click on your link, it said no link found.
Bull crap. That's my legit. Here, let me give my other one.
I'm going to go into my actual and do a test send.
Need on hands. Gmail. Okay, I sent my other one.
Okay, I'm just sending you a test one right now just to make sure it goes through.
Quit your tail. Okay, hold on. Oh, got it. Ada Brown.
Okay, good.
And it's in both of them. Okay.
Somebody sent me never. Oh, who is never one?
I don't know.
One flows down, and there's a picture. Is that? Oh. Okay, I'll share the picture, but I'm not going to share the person's. God, I need that button. That button is my. Oh, can't do that.
Is criminal back in here?
I don't know, but I'm going to do a screenshot of this. Then I'm going to come back over here. Let me get this screenshot adjusted real quick. Oh my gosh. I got so many stuff saved on my thing now. It's so scary. Hold on.
You need a flash drive.
No, I do. I just haven't. I've taken so many screenshots. I'll go back and I'll put it in the right place. It'll be fine. Done a lot of screenshots tonight. Open Sesame.
This is way more fun discussing these cases.
Okay, I'm going to show this to you. I'm glad. Because this is very interesting.
Oh, which case?
Ba-ba!
Oh, crud. What do you see there?
The only thing are the arms are different on the hangman.
Yeah, but
it's close enough.
If you go to the first and the fourth, those are way close. Look at the position of the sticks. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, okay, what about the sticks?
Okay, pull up the other picture from Vince, because you're going to see picture 1 and picture 4. Those sticks are so close.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by picture 1 and picture 4.
Okay. The picture you have up, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. The one picture on 1, and if you go to 4 and then pull up Vince's pictures.
I have no idea what you're talking. I'm lost.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me pull up my.
Hold on. I can walk you through this. Okay.
I'm getting.
So the first picture with the sticks on the human.
This one right here where my mouse is.
Yep. Now go to the 4th one.
This one.
This one, right? Show me your mouse. Your mouse is moving. Right there. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So now go back to Vince's pictures and you're going to see what I'm seeing.
Vince's pictures. This is based off of his pictures. These black and white stick figures are his pictures. This came from our wonderful friend. He put them next to the tarot cards.
Holy crud.
Do you see the starburst around the head? What is that?
Yep, I do. Oh, this is so sick. This is even way sicker than I could have ever imagined.
No, Jenny, I've not seen the actual branches on the bodies.
And neither have I. And I'm not going to go look. I was told don't go look because you can't unsee what you see.
Are they out there? Who has them?
There's a couple people that have them out there. And honestly, I can't remember, but I'm not going to go look. They said don't go look because you cannot unsee what the pictures were.
You don't have any idea what all I've seen, so it wouldn't faze me in the least.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot. And this is one, I don't think I can. Even if I know where to go, because these pictures were actually out there.
Well, they're not popping up now.
Oh, no. You have to know where to go look. But I can't. It's little girls' bodies.
Well,
it's little girls' bodies that were actually out there.
Now there's Delphi crime scene random or ritual. It's a video, and they're dummies. They're not real. Okay, this is not the real victims.
No. There's only, I think it was on Facebook. God, I don't even remember because it's been so bad. Okay, Jenny, where were the pictures? Because they were posted. And I wouldn't, even when they were posted, I wouldn't go look.
I won't show them here. Absolutely will not show them here.
And they may not be available. But when these pictures came out, they said, if you look at these pictures, you cannot unsee what you saw.
Okay, but look here. This is recreated.
Yeah, but recreated is not the same.
But I get that. But you see, there's no way that if they recreated it.
Yeah, well, you don't see the blood. You don't see.
True.
And those people that actually posted those pictures are sick. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's the full body. This is what I was looking for.
Yeah. And that doesn't match Richard Allen. Look at it. Pull it up.
I'm trying. Hold on.
They're saying that guy was 5'11" or 5'12".
See, there's his feet.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the same guy. No way. Not the same man.
Told you.
Jenny, you have them?
Don't put them on.
We're not putting them on.
Send it,
I won't dare
send them
put them
to
on.
Ada.
Send them to me.
But
But won't put them on. That is not the same person
I told
that
you.
was shown walking. Who was that other person?
I don't know.
No, who was the person who dressed up and walked?
They're saying that was Bridge Guy.
Right. That's no way. They don't match.
They don't. And there's been many people that have said that.
No way. I'm not going to get there.
Oh, God. I knew Jenny would have them. And the guy that actually put those out is dead.
Wow.
Yep. Wow. Right?
Well, Badass American, I have not followed this case enough to really say one or the other, but I will say I have questions.
He's back.
Tracy K, you are a mod? No way. No way.
Hey, baby girl. Did you look at those photos?
No, I haven't gotten them.
Mm.
Okay, she's a mod, but she's a mod over at Discord. I don't know. I'm trying to find out how to get a hold of Defense Diaries, but there's no contact.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so
I
go
don't
in.
know how she's sending them.
Okay, so go in YouTube and type in Defense Diaries.
I'm in there.
Okay.
I'm in his page.
Hey, dude, where's your membership? Maybe it's under members only.
Website, Apple products, YouTube, but no. Oh, click on that to view it. I'm not a robot.
Yeah,
Submit.
hold on.
Okay, got it. So what do I do? Just
email him. Say, hey, this is what I'm doing. And I would like your opinion. Come on.
I'd love to get on for Sunday Night Live, but unfortunately, I'll probably have 10 people, and he'll think it's.
You know what? When I started watching Bob, there were very few of us. Maybe less than 10. But what Bob will bring is people back over to your channel. Bob's a good guy. You know, I mean, he's Gacy. Gacy is the case that either he did or his dad did. John Gacy. That's this Bob Mata. Hold on.
So, Jenny, did you send them to me?
Oh, shoot.
What?
I'm just reading what Jenny said.
Let's see. Jerry Holman. Who's that?
That is one of the nasties on the Delphi case.
Okay.
Okay,
Went
so
down to Robert Fortston military base in Texas. What, Fortston?
What
military base is it? I've never heard of that, and I live in Texas.
Yeah. hold on. There's some bases out there you guys haven't heard of. So yeah, I believe her.
All right, you guys, badass. If you guys don't calm down, I'll time you both out.
I'm not getting timed out. I'm being good.
Not you.
Okay. Yeah, badass is, I think, the one they're saying is a.
They're on the criminal network blogs he sent to you. Who sent where?
Go to your email. Crap. Hold on.
Kelly. Oh.
Yeah.
What can I spell today? Thank you. I'm going
Richard
to.
Allen Part 28 came out with Brad Rossi today.
What?
Yeah. Well, Defense Diaries. I told you.
I lost you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Defense they actually talked to both attorneys. That's why I said get a hold of Defense Diaries, because he's going to give you insight that, I mean, I only watch what I see.
Okay, I'm in the email that I was sent from Criminal Network. All right.
Okay.
Where do I get I don't see, where do I get the photos? I'm brain dead.
There should be an attachment. Look at the bottom. Generally, attachments.
It's a long one.
Mm-hmm. And
like,
it's generally at the end.
Okay, I'm way at the bottom. Let me go back up.
Holy crap, criminal. This dude has more information than I even knew.
Okay, photos. There's a bunch of photos, but I don't see any girls or anything.
You should be able to click on them, and they should pull up. Just make sure you don't share it.
I'm saying they're. No.
It's not coming up?
No. It's okay. We'll get them later.
Probably encrypted.
Harry Holman arrested him. His name is Robert Person. So I will reach out to Defense Diaries and see if I can get him to come on my Sunday Night Live. I don't know. Where's he live?
Illinois.
Time zone. What time zone is he in?
I think he's an hour or two ahead of you. Okay, so his dad was the one that did John Gacy. Or was it him? I get him mixed up.
I want to watch this one with D&D talking about the Karen Reed motion to bar testimony from Dr. Russell. Dr. Russell's the freaking bomb, man.
That just came out.
Yeah.
So sometimes when I switch off of you, you know where I'm at. Sorry.
Well,
I love you, but.
Well, you can always leave me running on one device.
I do.
Sound off.
I do.
Another device.
I've got two phones, a computer, and a TV. And guess what I do? We're going to get you there. You're going to have a platform to speak. Okay?
Okay. Robert Fortin is a crime scene pics. He was in the military in Texas. I knew there was no Fortin. Okay.
Holy crap. Okay. Jenny, where are you from? Because she's getting a bunch of information.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Where do you live, Jenny? What state are you in? Do you dare tell us?
Maybe not. Maybe just give us information and.
But.
No, she follows cases like I do. That's why I'm saying she knows her stuff.
Here you go, Jenny. It's at the bottom of the screen. AKB alternatejuror@gmail. And if anybody else emails me that's not asked to, well, I guess you can email me. It doesn't matter. It's in my thing. This is my business one.
Come
See,
on,
I
Jenny.
originally came on as the alternate juror because I didn't want to know anything about the case. Well, when I came on as the alternate juror, I found out after I researched, nobody else came up as alternate juror. Nobody else did. And then I find out there's an alternate juror and I had to change my name. Portland, Oregon. Ooh. So it's only what? 8 o'clock your time? 11
It's
o'clock
only
my
9
time?
my time.
It's where are you? What state?
Nevada.
Oh,
I'm a West Coaster. So when I'm on early, I get up early.
well, I hate that the cases that I've over in the East Coast, I'm up 2 hours earlier or an hour, depending. I feel bad for you, man.
Hey.
If I'm on at 8, you're up at 6.
Yeah, well, I'm an early riser. As my name says, dawn. I'm up at the crack of dawn.
Were you born at the crack of dawn?
I was. Seriously, I was.
I didn't know anything about my birth until I finally found my biological family, and I was early. Okay, I haven't received anything from her.
Oh, come on.
I'm waiting.
Just tell her she has to do audio. That's what I asked for in the beginning.
No. She was going to send me
Oh,
Portland. I'm going to leave that going until I get it. But I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to find that damn button because it's my function button.
how about we do another discussion on Richard Allen?
On how much more can we do?
There's a lot. I am telling you. There is so much you haven't even touched. Yeah, my lips are dry. I'm old.
I hope people don't realize I talk, so that dries them. But I have a fan on me. I'm in a little room, and I have a computer that's so big that it has 2 cooling fans in it.
Okay, there's a Disneyland picture. This signed. If you can look. My Disneyland picture.
Oh, in the background?
Yep. That was actually signed from the person that took the picture.
Oh.
And then
Baby girl, I haven't gotten anything from you.
And my heater's going because it's like 12 degrees.
How cold, seriously, is it for you?
Pardon?
How cold is it actually for you?
12.
It's 32 here. Low will be 25.
Yeah.
But we're gonna warm up a little bit. We're gonna have rain a few days, but we're gonna get in the 60s finally.
Yeah,
and that's
well,
still chilly. Nighttime's in the low 20s, high 20s, low 30s.
Yeah, but Florida's getting the snow we should be getting on the West Coast.
We got a minor dusting, and I'm like, what?
What?
Come on now. Why didn't we get more snow? The coast got more snow than us.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, in Reno, it should be raining. This is flood season.
Okay,
And
I have a question.
Yes, my dear.
I'm looking at the photos. I have to be honest. The one with the clothes is not at all like the way it was drawn.
Oh, crap. I haven't seen the photos.
Okay. There's one photo fully dressed. Hold on, let me look. Let me get it over here.
The clothes were on each other's. The clothes were transferred from one girl to the other.
I'm going to show this one because it's fully clothed.
Okay.
Panic. Don't panic.
Oh.
It's fully clothed. There's no blood or anything. Okay. But I am shortening. Come on, work with me.
Who sent it?
With me. You
Criminal?
do see feet. You do see feet. Okay. But this one, if you look at her and the, okay, if you look at her and look at her feet and look at the way the twigs are on her, doesn't it look at all like the drawing? It doesn't at all.
It doesn't add up. Oh,
that doesn't look like the drawing.
shit.
That looks like it was just thrown on her.
Is that a real
foot-
video?
one
Is that a
foot
real
under-
photo?
Yes, that's a real photo. Her face is blurred out.
Oh, that's even
That is not
worse.
like the drawing.
That's even worse.
Well, the sticks, they're talking about the pattern and the way her body is laying. That's not like what was drawn.
Ada, I'm going to say show us the photos because this is...
Hold on. Because now I'm going to pop up. Let me expand this. If you look how they drew this, we have a problem.
Yeah, a big problem. Show the photos.
Hold on. We're talking about the one girl at a time. We're talking about Abby. This one here. The sticks are off to her elbow side, not directly on her body. And these two here, I don't even see them. They could have been random twigs. This does not compute at all.
Maybe that's why the jury had a hard time.
That very well may be. Now, I'm going to go back. Let me look at the other one, okay?
Just put a warning up, Ada.
I don't want you seeing this because there's wounds. You can see the wounds.
We got to
I'll
see
be
the
honest.
wounds.
1, 2, 3.
No, we need to see the wounds.
All right, guys. Let me shrink
Put a
this down.
warning up. Put a trigger.
I will. Hold on. I got to make this smaller so it will fit the screen because that's a problem. Okay, guys, we are going to have graphic. Putting the warning up. Okay.
Go.
And I'm only doing this because it's late at night.
And we need to see this because this is what the jury saw.
I'm disagreeing with this.
That's not even...
Does not match.
Not
the
even
photos.
close.
I'm going to pop the other one on. This one that runs along the body is actually to the side of the head. Follow my arrow. It's coming out here. The twigs, there are one here and one here. This one is not across the chest, but right under the chin. Then there's another one over her arm here because it's a Y shaped here. The Y is in the wrong place. This one is closest. It looks the closest, okay? This one, not even close.
Body shots?
I'll go back. This is the real deal.
Because it doesn't look real.
That's real. It's real, honey. I've seen real. That's real.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You see the difference in them?
Yep.
So
That is...
all of that twig stuff. This right here, the way she's laying, her arms are up like this with one foot over. It looks like somebody dropped her there and they just, yeah. I don't think this is ritual. Don't think it's ritual. I'm going to take it down now. I'm not going to leave it up.
They said you can't see it.
I have to be honest, I have seen a whole lot worse. So
Yeah,
it's
but there
sad.
was no blood. There was no splatter. There was
No, this didn't happen here.
Mm-mm.
There is, I'm
It
looking at
couldn't
it. The one with the clothing, which is not Abby. That was Libby, right?
Okay. So
Abby is the one with the clothing.
Okay, so that was Libby's clothes.
With Libby's clothes, right?
Yes.
There's no blood.
None.
I see no
They don't
blood
even look
on her.
real. They don't look real, Ada.
Libby, you see blood on her hands and
didn't
all in
see-
here. Not up on her arms, not on her torso.
Mm-mm.
They were planted there. They weren't unalive there. So even if Richard Allen was walking on the bridge, the railroad tracks, whatever that night, that day,
There's no way.
there is no way because they were not unalived there. They were moved there. There is no blood on the ground at all. And why isn't there blood around the hands of Libby? So he could not have moved both of those girls by himself
and did that.
And do that.
Here's what I'm going to say is if that's me, I would have defense wounds all over my hands because I'd be fighting. I'm sorry, but I don't care who you are. You're going to fight to live.
Okay, badass America. I'm going to tell you right now, if Libby was cut like this, cut and bled out.
Yep.
There would be more blood on that ground. I'm not an expert for court, but I have been on I've seen a lot of blood. Okay. I've seen people hit by a car. I saw one get hit by a car in front of me. And there was more blood on the ground next to them. I'm sure there were some that were under the body. I'm not denying that.
They're saying there was no blood.
There was one puddle of blood with sticks over it.
Mm-hmm. One puddle. A puddle.
And she was stabbed in the neck. Where is all of it? It should be coming down and around her head.
If you
I see a little bit, yes. But enough for her to
and drain it. That puddle is huge.
I had a lady fall and hit her head on a chair and had a cut this wide on her head. And she had a halo puddle like this around her head with just that little cut.
And she lived, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a miracle situation, but yeah.
Yeah. Holy guacamole. They said you can't unsee those photos.
I have to be honest, this is extremely mild for me, but I'm not saying they're not horrific. It is horrific.
No,
but
it's the
graphic representation based on the defense's memorandum.
Mm-hmm.
The way they have the body, Abby's body is pretty much correct. They have her hands here, but it could have been here. They were actually like this. The sticks were way off to her left side. Libby's is closer, but the big one is way off. So I don't know. It's just interesting.
Are those right photos?
Yes, those photos were released, and I know they shouldn't have been released, but they were.
Okay. Just asking.
What?
Hi, baby girl.
Asking what?
I was just asking to make sure.
Make sure what? I didn't hear your
Those
question.
photos were correct.
They look right. Okay. Everybody has a right to their opinion.
Even Badass does.
But what I'm saying is, from what was described and what I have seen and read, in my mind, I expected a lot more blood.
I expected more sticks.
Yeah, and I understand that people were trying to make some rhyme or rhythm. Now, on Libby, those sticks definitely are planted. Looks like they had more time. Okay, I agree with that. Abby, they may have been, but something may have scared them off and they stopped. If Alan saw nobody else on the trail.
Yeah, but wait. They were out searching these woods and did not find these bodies.
Yeah, I'd like to try to get DD on. You said he's a lawyer?
Yeah. Bob Mott is a defense attorney, and he actually covered this case before anybody else did.
I wonder how. I'll email him first thing tomorrow.
He's really cool, Ada. You'll love him. He's just like so down to earth.
Badass America, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am playing the devil's advocate in the sense of I have seen scenes where people were stabbed with one stab wound and the movement of the body and everything, there was a lot more blood. I have seen people who had been unalived in another location and moved. Yes, there's still blood under the bodies, but you don't have any spray patterns. You don't have any blood droplet patterns. You don't have anything around necessarily. I've seen people get physically hit by a car and not bleed out. I've seen people hit by a car and bleed out. I mean, I've seen a lot.
Well, he thinks Richard Allen's guilty, and that's okay.
And you're okay to do that. Some people bleed out slower.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but once you're deceased, the body pulls at the lowest position.
That's why they were upside down.
Who and where did they said they were bled out? How did that come into being?
That was actually in evidence where one of the, I think it was, God, I wish everybody else was in here. They actually said these guys were upside down, and I'm not sure if it was photos or evidence or what it was. They were upside down and it bled out. That was actually in the trial.
I'm not disagreeing with you, badass. I'm not.
Oh, he.
Hey, Criminal Network. Abby was upside down. Okay.
Welcome back.
Well, we got a debate with badass. I did show the pictures. I don't know if you saw. The stick thing bothers me. They're not sticks. They're small branches. Yeah. Bothers me. I did compare that. Criminal Network, we looked at the actual images and the drawings, and I have to say, Libby's is close, but
Abby's
that looks placed. Mm-hmm. Abby's does not look that way in the least. To me, if I was on a jury, I would see what I would look at those and say, okay, somebody was planting on Libby and ran out of time on Abby and left quickly. maybe they got interrupted. Criminal Network, we have a lot of disagreement with Badass and Jenny.
Badass is badass, and they can have their opinion and we can have ours, but we can be adults and actually have a conversation.
Who researched a bunch of kidnapping?
Oh, good question. Who did, Badass?
I don't know. Oh, okay, let me say this. Badass, if anybody came and looked at my computer and what I research, they'd freaking call me a nut. But I'm a criminal justice major in college, and I research a lot of bad stuff. Not that I'm in it. Not that I'm in it, but I educate myself for cases and college and ministry.
Yeah, but I did the same thing with this case. I didn't listen to any one person. I followed the evidence. I watched what was going on. So come on, Badass. I did my homework. I can have my opinion, and you can have yours.
Okay, I'm cookie now. It's cookie time. Y'all have fun. I'm going to watch. I'm stressing over that button.
Oh,
I'm
they
going to
know
walk around
when
here
it's
for a second.
stressed.
Keep talking.
What kidnappings? Explain that one. Because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Sensei, where's the button? Where did the button go, Sensei? Mommy is stressing. Mommy needs her button. I guess that means tomorrow I get to tear up this joint. Okay, what's going on?
Well, I just asked Badass to explain these kidnappings he's talking about. I disagree. Still disagree. There was no evidence. You have your opinion, and I have mine. Right, wrong, or indifferent. So you say. I have no evidence that shows that. Yes, he did. He gave his phone to the cops.
I think you've got a message in private chat.
Oh, pull it up.
I think it's from Jenny.
Pull it up. Let's see if I can answer it. That I don't know because it was never brought up in court.
Okay, Criminal Network.
Criminal. Come on. Help out here. because I don't think that's correct.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I pushed a button and now my comments are gone.
Oh, find the button.
I see them over here, but I
Okay.
can't see anything in Discord.
Hold on. Well, Discord I don't get. Just
Oh, got it back up. Okay, it's back up.
Okay. It's the same comment. Timeout.
I got tired of, I'm not trying to be mean by any means, but it was getting too disrespectful.
I'm not.
No, you're still here, aren't you?
I'm being respectful. I can have an adult conversation.
Well, and the other thing is sometimes he's gotten a little bit questionable on the other times he's been in. So I went ahead and blocked him.
We warned him.
Can he still see this video?
Yes. He just can't respond.
Badass, let me say this. You have been questionable before on my other lives. And I have no problem with your opinion. My problem is the way you're coming across. And telling people that they're absolutely wrong, the way you were, invokes an argument to say, I believe, or I think, or this is how I feel, I'm comfortable with.
I was wrong. I said, I was wrong tonight. And I have no problem saying when I'm wrong.
Ginger snaps. Yes, I can have enough.
Oh, I want some green tea. Hold on, guys. I got to make some
Oh, you know I have a tea sponsor.
Oh, I like my green tea.
I remember.
My green tea is just like...
I went to IKEA and got this huge box of ginger snaps. Those are my, that's my weakness, y'all. Ginger snaps.
So is Criminal back on?
Mm-hmm. Yep, Criminal's back on. So Criminal, do me a favor. I would like for you to go look at your pictures of the real pictures of the girl.
Off.
I was wrong once. I never get married again. Oh, you're awful. Go look at the pictures of the victims, the real ones, and then go look at the drawing very carefully that you sent us. Okay, so are you telling me that now you're commenting under another name?
Oh, no. What do we have? Holy guacamole.
You're not guilty of your opinion. It's the way you were coming across, and you guys were getting out of hand.
Be respectful.
And this is disrespecting me. If you want to email me and give me your side and talk to me that way, that's fine. I can reverse it if I choose. But I am not going to have this argument on my channel.
Period.
And I banned you again. I don't play those games. If you disagree with my decision, my email is listed in descriptions. Contact me. We talk like adults. But you don't come in under somebody else's, some other name.
Holy guacamole.
That right there, I don't put up with that crap. If you were truly innocent, you wouldn't have pulled that crap.
No,
All right, let's
that's
move.
what I'm saying, Ada. Ouch, it's hot. Hold on, I'm getting my tea.
It does. It does. He's been questionable before in some of his stuff. And I like to kind of wait and watch because some people like me, I'm a part of the deaf community and we're very straightforward. We don't hold punches. We are very blunt people. And that can come across wrong. One of the things that happened to me is I once said in someone's live, I'm out. And that's a deaf way of saying, see you later. I'm out. Like, I'm going home. I'm out. And they took it very derogatory and they blocked me. So I emailed them and I explained to them that in deaf culture, I'm deaf. I'm out is our way of saying, see you later. I'm out. It wasn't derogatory. They accepted it and they unblocked me.
Yeah, but he could have been nice. And he wasn't. He was rude. And how many times did we say, be classy?
We're good. I don't reject it. You know, I have only blocked a handful of people, literally less than a handful of people, my entire time I've been live. That ain't bad.
Privileged.
Thank you, guys.
So I feel privileged.
I don't block people very easily.
No.
But
everybody has their own opinion. You just have to be nice about it. And that's what I've always said. This is my opinion. This is what
I'm a hoe that he's not guilty. I'm a hoe. He's not guilty. In my humble opinion, he's not guilty. In fact, I'm going to create a cap that says I am HO. In my humble opinion.
He's not. And I've said this all through this. And this case has literally ripped me up.
You know, we get some like that. Hi, baby. I brushed your teeth today. You're not happy with me.
That's why I have a dog who sits on my lap. Because she kind of picks up on my anxiousness.
Whoa.
See?
You're my baby.
See?
You're my baby.
You got one of those too.
I do. She's a trained service dog from an organization. Say, I am a smart puppy and I knows how to take care of my mommy. I saved mommy from getting hit by a bus in Washington, D.C. If I hadn't jerked her back, mommy would have been run over. But the bus wasn't going to stop. And I knew my training. She really did. The bus was not going to yield for me, even though I had the white person. I'm in the middle of the crosswalk, halfway across the street in the turning lane. The bus was going into the turning lane to make a left-hand turn. And I can't hear the horn. And he expected me to stop for him, even though he had a red light. And she pulled me back out of the way. Everybody came running. And I said, Deb, I didn't hear him. I'm sorry. I had the white person and I'm not being racist. They said they don't stop here.
That was my shepherd. Bella was the same. Actually, I will tell you, my smooth fox terrier.
No, I didn't find the damn button.
You will. My smooth fox terrier.
Driving me crazy.
Oh goodness, Ada, you found it earlier.
No, I did not find the button.
Oh goodness,
I never found it. I think it came off when I put my thing down to show y'all my Native American stuff, but it's not anywhere around me.
It's got to be there
in here. No, I've not found the button. But what I'll do tomorrow as I move everything. Sensei, did you find the button? You're laying there. Is it over there? Go ahead, and you were talking. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
That's okay. So my smooth fox terrier is here for blood pressure. And yes, she is trained. She tells me if it's too high. You think dogs are stupid?
No.
She taps on me if she thinks my blood pressure's too high. And no, she wasn't physically trained for this. I've always trained dogs. But this dog was given to me because she was a rescue. And the person that owned her actually has a warrant out for his arrest because he abused these dogs.
Oh my gosh. Well, how horrible.
Yeah. You know what? She has life of luxury now.
Oh, happy day.
Right? Maybe not so bad. I mean,
oh, happy day.
Sweater. And when I go back to Vegas, my granddaughter.
Native found.
You found the button.
The button. Now
And
let's hope it doesn't do something stupid when I put it back on.
Oh no, yeah. Be careful. Okay. So when I go back to Vegas, my granddaughter's going to go shopping with me, and we have to get her 6 new outfits, one for every day. Uh-oh. Ada, you muted yourself.
What?
Oh, there you go.
I did that. I'm like,
oh my.
You didn't see my bangs moving?
Oh, well, my bangs are back up here. Okay.
I know, so you didn't see mine moving. I was like,
see, I have
moving. Dogs are super smart. Well, Sensei was born, raised by Guide Dogs for the Blind. And she went through her training, and they discovered when they placed her with this sweet young woman who was very petite. She's a small lab. And they were doing some training, and it had rained, and Sensei refused. Refused.
Wasn't the right person.
Go through water.
Wasn't the right
She
person.
did a hard refusal.
Yep.
And they couldn't get her to walk through the puddles. So.
Wrong person.
There you go. And so anyway, they were going to just end her career and just adopt her out.
No.
And they tested her for the hearing. Now, mind you, $80,000 is what it costs to breed, raise, and train a sight dog. They are the Rolls Royces of service dogs. And so they found out she was really good with sound. So they sent her to a place here in Texas, and they trained her. And now she's mine. I have a harness like for the blind, but mine's a mobility, because part of being deaf is a lot of deaf people have balance issues because of equilibrium.
So you've got to.
I have a bar. So when I'm having balance issues, I put that on her, and I don't push down. Actually, I counterbalance. I pull this way. And when I start to get uncomfortable, I do that. She anchors down. She's phenomenal.
You know, I got to tell you, Anne is one of my best friends who does this smooth fox terriers. Oh,
Jenny.
What did Jenny say?
You have been up for adoption for so long. The kennel family has decided to surrender you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Jenny, I just got to say, I love you.
Yeah, love you too.
You know, I mean, Okay, so Anna and I met when I got into the Shepherds. And you guys are going to laugh because I did Schutzen, which is like police work, but it's way tougher than police work. So I raised all my dogs. Then she got into smooth fox terriers, and she's like, Dawn, these dogs are pretty cool. And I'm like,
Yeah.
It's not a shepherd. It just is not a shepherd because that was my choice. And now, what do I have? A smooth fox terrier who thinks she owns the house, who is bigger than any shepherd, and she will come unglued if somebody hurts me.
I have to share this. The Houston Zoo animals discover snow for the first time.
Yeah. I heard it was snow in there.
Oh, it snowed.
Can we have the snow back in Reno, please? Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at the animals. Look at him playing
Otter.
Oh.
He should, that otter, I mean, they should love
goodness.
snow. She understands the little signs. You're like, what the hell? They would love it. They would love the snow. What about penguins? Uh-oh.
Oh, where's the penguins? The tiger's like, oh, don't touch me.
The lions.
Oh, look at.
Oh.
Look. Oh, they know what the
Oh,
snow
that
means.
feels so good.
Look at that.
Oh, that is so awesome. I had to share it.
Was that on Facebook? Or was it on YouTube?
It was on YouTube. By the way, there are more fires in California that have erupted.
I know. There was one that started last night in San Diego, and it's caused a lot of havoc. You asked. I follow stuff.
It's minus 80 degrees.
Yep.
That's the American's coldest of all time in Alaska.
Yeah, but we've got fires
Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Oh my gosh, y'all.
What?
Bourbon Street, New Orleans.
Holy crap. What did I miss?
This is how much snow.
Holy, that's Nevada.
Louisiana
No.
is getting. Look at
New
this.
Orleans, 10 inches of snow.
Cannot.
That's what we should be having in Nevada right
You
now.
guys.
And we're not getting it.
What the? Do you ever think you'd see
Yeah,
Mardi
they're not
Mardi
used
Gras
to it.
decorations with snow
That's
on
cool.
them?
That's a postcard.
You guys.
Guys,
This is Royal
these
Street.
kids don't know how to behave. I'm
Do
getting
you know what's really
Royal
sad?
Street.
Is that these places don't have equipment for this.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't hear
used
it. I'm
to
sorry.
this. This is the weather I should be getting right now. And we're getting it on East Coast. Maybe you guys ought to start looking at
Gulf Coast.
Oh, maybe you guys ought to start looking at Sky Glass, watching the flights, what they're doing.
What?
We'll talk offline. Not doing this online.
I just didn't understand what you said.
Go to Sky Glass.
Okay.
They're going to tell you what these flights are doing. I watch it. Go watch Monkey Works. This is whether we should be getting in Nevada.
I am going to now. It's officially midnight here, I think. It is on the dot. I need to get home, go to bed. I'm not home. We do have a bed here. But I don't sleep. My bed has a heated mattress pad, brand new pillow. So ready. I'm content. I found my button.
I got a nectar that has my little. The nectars do whatever it is with your body, so it hugs you. You need to go find your bed.
Well, I first of all want to say thank you for coming on and helping me. The other thing is I really appreciate you guys trying to help my channel grow. This means the world to me. I know, Jenny, you talked about helping me. Outside of a $1,000 power bank, I don't know, and that sarcasm. I've got another thing I'm going to start doing. It's called Deaf Girl Glamping. I'm going to start camping once a month.
Hold on. Criminal just said, pull his text back up. We're going to rebuild. Yeah, it's going to happen again. Yes, it is.
What do you mean?
He's talking about Richard Allen.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to start a thing called Deaf Girl Glamping. Anybody know how to get sponsors? I need a sponsor for one of those big power banks that you could run a CPAP all night. About $1,000.
Melanie Little has sponsors.
I need to get sponsors for this because this is my goal. Fires and hurricanes is what he meant. My goal is to go camping once a month and to educate people on camping with disabled people, because I know a lot of disabled people who stay home when their families go camping. CPAP.
Ada, hold on. No, I meant fires and hurricanes from Criminal. He's talking about what you're talking about. See
We're going to rebuild. It's going to happen again. Means they're going to rebuild their homes. The fires are going to come, or the hurricanes are going to come in Florida.
Yes.
And it's a cycle. Yep.
It's a cycle.
It is. The circle of life. Oh, you're horrible. OBGYN.
What did he say?
Out of
Put
my
it back
van.
up. Oh, no way. Dude, not even.
So anyway, I need to get a couple of sponsors. I need to get a sponsor for one of those big generators. That's one of the biggest things. The tents, they're expensive, but I can find a way to swing that. But there's a lot of deaf and disabled people. Like I said, sometimes I'm in a wheelchair with RA, not recovery addict, but rheumatoid arthritis. I'm not in the wheelchair with recovery addict. No, just anyway.
Hey, my daughter is a nurse in Nevada that does infusions.
Yep.
For arthritis, and she's the only one that does it in the state of Nevada.
My mother gets them. We're trying to keep me from it, because if I go to infusions, then there's nothing else, and I'm still quite young considering.
Yeah. What's sad is I see the kids. What's sad is I see these kids.
Mm-hmm. So
young.
I want to educate people that even disabled people can get out and go fishing and camping and walking. Or if you walk, or if you roll, or how do you accommodate? And I've had a lot of interest in it, but I need a sponsor or two. I really want the Cody Air Up tent, but that's $2,500. Okay. I love that. But the thing is, that is going to be something I'm going to start doing on the side. Maybe that will help my channel grow. It'll be a subsection. So we'll see. But that's something coming in the future. Right now, I'm really focused more on my cases. I wouldn't mind getting some sponsors for cases. There is a new pair of eyeglasses that does closed captioning when people talk or the TV. I would love to be able to have a pair of those suckers. But they're $1,000, like $1,200. Invited other, wait, what do you mean? Invited other creators would be cool.
Wait.
Okay. I invite other creators and nobody shows up.
Yeah, but we talked about getting a hold of DD.
I mean, I even emailed, oh my gosh, that's not correct.
Hey, just wait on this one. Ada, listen.
What?
Criminal, she's got DD's email, and she's emailing so that they can come on.
Criminal is a he, right?
Yes. He's already said invite other creators. Would not be cool. Why? Tell me why. He's saying no. Tell me. Hold on.
No, he says, stay away from hidden true crime. Gary Hughes and Tom. Okay.
Okay. Hidden true crime.
Invite
Yes.
other creators would be cool. Tom Webster is terrible. Okay.
Yes.
Don't know him.
Absolutely.
Invite. You got to build. That's all. You're almost at 3K. Okay. I understand that.
He's right.
But here's the problem.
No,
I may
he's
be at
telling
3K.
you that no, he's telling you True Hidden Crimes is a piece of shit. Tom Webster.
Hidden Crimes.
Oh, they're horrible. Lauren and her husband are just like flat. I would never listen.
I want you to go to private chat for me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm typing.
Here's the thing. I can have 20, I'm 27 followers, but nobody does super chats. Nobody does any of that stuff. Why do all these other channels get these super chats?
You're going to get there. You just got to be patient.
Well, my electric bill and all that internet, my electric and internet is what I got to cover.
How much?
But anyway.
No. Here's what I want to know.
No, you didn't answer my question.
What?
I wrote, go back and look what I said. What do you think of?
Okay,
we need to have a private conversation.
Yeah. Okay, so what is your monthly coverage?
What do you mean?
What does it take for you to cover your bills? A month.
A month with all my memberships. I mean, I have 2 programs that I pay yearly for. Break everything down, about $450 to $500 a month.
Okay, so we need to pull in $1,000.
And I haven't never done that. Even with the fundraiser, I didn't even pull that.
Good gravy. I put $500 in for that.
No, you didn't.
I know I did.
The highest was $50. I never got that kind of money.
No, I did it on several.
100.
No, I did it on several different. Okay, so what we need to do.
I didn't even break 700 before they took all their stuff out.
Maybe that was part of it. Hold on. Okay, we're not going to argue about that right now.
No, we're good.
What we need to do is pull in $1,000 a month for you to stay up and operating. Correct? So, if 10 people subscribe and become a member, how much money is that?
They start at 99 cents and they go up to $9.99.
So if we go at 10, that's still only $100. Okay.
And the thing is, I've thought about taking away the dollar one. But then those people, I would lose all those subscribers. And there's some people who absolutely cannot afford it. And I want to leave that open.
No, you need to leave that open. Okay, so if we go to Patreon, and here's what I'm going to tell you Monkey did that was really cool. Because I like the flights. I like knowing what's going on in the country. Oh God, I look horrible. I pay $50 a month, but I get a special gift every month that only comes to those people.
Now, $50 a month, I could send you a special gift every month. I could send you a tea. I could send you coffee. I could send you makeup, cleansers, whatever.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to say here. Monkey, and you know what? Sometimes it's only soap that is for, they make soap. It's all natural soap. And we're the only ones that get that. But Monkey, I have bought every tea he has in the shop. And I said, Monkey, I want a shirt that says faith over fear. And I want it in a sweatshirt.
I could do that.
He sent that to me because I always participate and help him out.
Well, one thing I thought about doing for those who are Christian is sending a little encouraging thumbnail every day. Also, I'd like to do, well, I have my Patreon. I got to change it. It says alternate juror. I got to redo it.
You gotta put Patreon in the website. I don't know what your Patreon is.
Because it needs, I'm going to share it with you. I need to fix it. This is so old. I did this. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I didn't know how to. I was so overwhelmed when I started. This moved so fast. I got so overwhelmed.
But we got to go back a step and make it grow. We need to
Wait a minute. Eddie, you're stressing too much. Contact the lady CN suggested. All right. The lady CN suggested. R&M.
You need to make Jenny be a renter.
Okay. Are you talking about Jasmine? She has a lot of sponsors, has had a channel for about 5 years, over 50K subs. Is that who you want me to?
Ada, make Jenny a renter. What is make her a renter. She's here.
Why can't I make her a mod?
Why?
I can't.
Why?
It won't let me.
Yes, it will. It's your
Disable,
channel.
put in timeout, ban user.
Jenny, help out.
Oh, wait.
I can't be a mod because I'm all over the place.
Okay, Jenny, you're a mod. Now, my mods are going to want to know why I'm adding another mod because I told them I wasn't. There we go.
Because Jenny's there. Jenny.
Now you're a mod.
Jenny has been here every time. That's why. It's your channel.
No. That's fine. I just need to let them know because we need to add you in because we have mod chats and things. And I just need to make sure I show you where all that is.
I'll be honest. I can't.
No, Jenny, you don't have to be a mod. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. But if you know someone's a troll, you know how to block them.
Kick them out.
I'm trying to find all the people you wanted me to go to. Gary Hughes's bags.
Okay, the big thing that I'm going to tell you Defense Diaries does wrong, that I found that Monkey does right, is he gives me access to stuff before it comes on YouTube. I'm the first to watch certain stuff. I'm the first that gets certain stuff nobody else gets in Patreon.
Well, and I want to start doing that. But I just need, you guys, I got to learn how to make shorts. I've got to learn how to do all this. I don't have a team doing it for me.
That's
and
okay.
I'm learning everything as I go, which is fine.
We're going to walk through it with you.
You get the VIP. That's why.
Just chill, girlfriend. Just chill.
I'm going to chill because my brain is mush. I'm
Oh,
happy, excited. Yay, we found the button. So do you want me to remove the wrench? I will.
Oh, Jenny does?
Okay, I took it off. But Jenny, if you need a wrench for any reason, just ask for it. I have no problem throwing it up. Okay? There you go. Okay, guys. I got to get to bed. It's after midnight.
And that's my bedtime too. And I have to drive all day tomorrow.
Doing what?
I gotta go back to Vegas.
Why are you going back to Vegas?
Because that's where my business is.
Oh, and Vegas isn't what it used to be. Last time I went there was 1997. Before that, from 1990 to 1997, I was there 21 times. Long story.
Oh,
it's not the same.
I would prefer being out in Dayton, Nevada.
Yeah.
Out in the middle of nowhere than being in Vegas.
There's some cool areas around Vegas, but being down in all the strip and all of that.
Don't go there.
I don't like the gambling scene anymore. I don't mind the museums. I don't mind. I saw Siegfried and Roy in the very beginning of their career. I saw a lot of them.
That was
a lot of
way
them.
Back when.
I know. A long time ago. So, with that, hang on. Don't cut off. I want to talk to you for a minute. Everybody,
are we going to go
thank
back?
You for Fabulous Live. I've been on live for, well, all day. 6 hours here and 4 hours over there. Not uncommon for me, but I want to thank all the new people, Jenny, and especially Jenny, you, Don, and Criminal Network for hanging with me. Y'all are amazing. And thank you for educating me. I needed the education. Oh, okay. But it's time for me to go to bed. Hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow. We'll start doing some more nighttime stuff. I think that's important because it catches a different audience. But please try and join me for my Sunday Night Live, Central Time, 7 p.m. I would love to have you come on. And the three of you, if y'all ever want to hop on and talk, you are more than welcome to. Just ask me. Okay? Hang on, Don. Good night, guys. Okay. Blessings. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Please comment, like, share, and most importantly, subscribe. I hope you have an awesome day. Till next time, take care.